Well, good day. Good day. It's me. Guess who? Well, anyhow, what's wrong with the show? Let's get a movie up, shall we?
Can another clever man track him down like a hunter, stalking his prey and killing within 5 hours? Can you make a bet with death?
Can you make a bet with death?
For suspense, tonight we present
With this
Will You Make a Bet with Death by John.
dog and pony show. Channel 5's got the impeachment on, by the way. Wait till you see the picture I got today.
There's the beach, bright colored with bathing suits. There's the boardwalk, all straw hats and summer dressing. There's the Ferris wheel with the roller coaster. There's all humanity eating hot dogs and having a good time. And over there, beyond that souvenir shop, is the haunted mill. You float through a narrow tunnel into the dark while witches scream.
No, don't forget that. Yeah, that's lovely. See you later. If somebody could let me know if they still hear the movie, that'd be great. I want both audios to be audible. Thing going on with the phone. False allegations, phone calls, phony witnesses. No, you were always on my mind. 25,000. I think it's more than that. I've been hearing these invisible men yell for years. Oh, wait, false phone call.
Why should you do that? I think I see a light ahead. There is a light, but then too. Let's hope it'll be good. Yes. We're coming around the corner. Look, I'm going to have company when they get off. A waxy dead man on a pile of straw. I hope I can stand these
Shut up, Pratt.
Hide that dead man on the straw. He'll hide us. Hurry. Now, Mr. Pendle, in the queerest place I ever get into, please tell me what this is all about.
I can't tell you.
You said it yourself. If you don't tell somebody, you'll go crazy.
Maybe you're right. It's against the strict terms of the bet. But this is the last day. And I tell you, I can't hold out any longer.
Lower your voice. It's about time.
I wonder if you ever heard of my stepfather, John Destry.
Yes.
I imagine everybody has. He's a millionaire. I'm not. I'm just a chemist. An analytical chemist. Not very successful. If I'd had time, if I'd had money, I might have worked out a process that would have, well, I think it would have helped the war.
But he's got money.
Yes, he's got money. Well, my mother died years ago. This Destry's a big, white-haired, fine-looking fella. You'd think butter wouldn't melt. He's got an apartment in the 60s, secretary, underprovider, valet, cook, that kind of thing. Well, he used to invite me there. I wouldn't go. Then he got hold of a book I had to have, a German work on chemicals. So I went. After dinner in that study of his, over the brandy.
Oh, my dear Robert, you're quite welcome to the book. Don't mention it. What do you think of this brandy, by the way?
It's excellent, thanks.
Yes, I thought you'd like it. And now that we're all relaxed, comfortable after dinner, tell me something.
Yes, Mr. Destry.
You hate me, don't you?
Frankly, I do. Always have.
Good. Then you'll be relieved to hear I've always felt the same about you. But tell me something else. Did you ever know me to break my word?
No, I never did. I'll give you that.
I asked you, Robert, because I want to make a little bet. That is, if you have the nerve, which I doubt.
Well, I'm afraid I can't afford to make bets.
You were always careless with money, Robert. Well, I've been thrifty. I saw that when your mother was alive. But you can afford to make this bet. Look here, in my desk.
We don't have any rights.
Well,
The president never had absolute power. Get over it.
$25,000.
Damn, and the founding fathers weren't framers. They weren't framing you. They were doing what they could do to do something good in a bad situation.
There's the money.
Maybe we ought to focus on that.
What wouldn't you give for that money? What wouldn't you give to have it for this precious work of yours that you're so fond of, and that you failed in miserably?
so far I've failed, yes.
I've had a fairly good life as lives go. My heart isn't as good as it might be, but doctors say I'll last a little while yet. But before I go, there's one pleasure, one little exquisite thrill for me to experience. I want to commit a murder.
Wait, I'm an American.
Yes, I said a murder. My bet is that I can kill you within 6 months, and that you can't stop me. That I'll never be punished.
I didn't pay to get an order.
What do you say?
Damn.
Yes?
I don't have any money because they stole all my money.
I believe you mean that.
Of course I mean.
Shit.
And just how would you propose to kill?
That would
Right,
be
how are you going to expect to kill him?
If I had time to
Who?
think this thing over,
There's no thinking it over. Now,
Too many
Yes.
people killing too many
or
people.
no?
yes,
You must need the money badly, Robert.
I do need it. But oddly enough, Mr. Destry, that isn't why I'm doing this.
No?
No.
No.
I want to show you you can't play the Lord Almighty and get away with it.
So you challenge
Tag
me?
it.
You don't think I can do it?
I know you can't.
You mustn't get excited, Robert. There will be conditions to the bet, you understand?
I'm cool.
What conditions?
First of all, you'll never mention this matter to anyone.
Oh,
What?
that seems fair enough.
You'll remain within the city limits of New York for 6 months. You'll spend at least 1 hour of every day walking the open streets alone.
All right.
You'll spend at least 1 hour every evening in your own room alone. I may come to see you, or I may not.
I know.
Trying to scare me already, are you?
Finally, you'll write out a little note and give it to her. There's pen and paper on the desk in front of her. Write it now.
Let's hear what I have to write before I do anything like that.
You will write, I am a failure.
You can't stop harping on that, can you?
I am a failure. And this was the only way out. I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
You ain't
Suicide
kidding.
note?
The old fake note before they off you.
And if I won't write it?
Then there's no
I'm a
pen.
daughter of the revolution, and our founding fathers said to speak up when we see corruption at government levels.
9 o'clock.
Whatever.
January the 10th. If you're alive and not in a madhouse.
Does that go into the bargain too?
Yes.
Whoa.
At
The
9
accusation
o'clock
are crazy.
on the night of June 10th, given those conditions, you will receive $25,000. Can't you hear the dice rattle up
Tag Bell Star.
playing with death?
I know it.
Aren't you going to finish your brandy?
No, thank you.
No, then pour it back into the decanter.
She wants you to finish what you started.
Pour it back into the decanter. If you were as careful as I am, you wouldn't be where you are now.
Oh, poison you through what you drink.
That's right. Always be free. I can promise you, by the way, that you'll always be perfectly safe as long as you're in this apartment. But that's the only concession I make. I notice your hands are steady at the moment. I wonder what they'll be like a month from now.
MSC F1. Old radio show. Or is it new? Nobody really knows, do they?
So you were fool enough to make a bet with John Destry.
Listen, Betty, I want to tell you what else happened the same night. I got on the Fifth Avenue bus and started to look through that book that Destry gave me. It was a book that I wanted about poisons. Well, just as I opened it, I felt something sharp prick my fingers. I looked down. My hands were covered with blood.
Right, the book.
Even so,
The book poisons you.
in a line down the inside into the cover.
Sure.
A little white card fell out of the book, and I read it. It said, "See how easy it is to take you off guard.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
razor blades aren't poisoned, but they might have been. Take warning." Betty, that was 6 months ago. 6 months less 5 hours of careful, refined torture. And now, I've got only 5 hours to go.
What's he done in the meantime?
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't understand.
Nothing at all. That's the cleverness of it. He's left me waiting.
Expecting.
Expecting it every hour of the day or night. Once at the laboratory where I work, I opened a box that I thought was from the chemical supply house. And the Mexican tarantula, one of those furry spiders about as big as your fist, ran out across my head. It was a toy tarantula. He enclosed a card, asking whether I didn't admire it.
But this can't go on.
I used to think I didn't have a nerve in my body. I could hold the test tube at arm's length, absolutely steady for minutes at a time. Now look at me. But the waiting's almost over now. Walking the streets, wondering who's behind you. Sitting alone at night, listening for every step on the stair. He's got very little time left now, and he's got to do something. Question is,
Tag Jeff Angelo.
Maybe he doesn't mean it. Maybe he's only doing it to scare you.
lose all that money? Oh, you don't know my stepfather.
Especially the Crusaders.
I don't hear anything.
It's just it. There's no sound of running water. The boats have stopped.
Then we're all
Y'all's
past
small print is ridiculous online.
Oh, Lord, how I wish I hadn't gotten you into this.
Oh, I'm all right. Or at least I think I am.
I thought I saw him in the crowd outside, but I couldn't be sure. I'm seeing him everywhere.
Now, Bob, just a minute. Just tell me one more thing. Did you ever see Mr. Destry? I mean, face to face, after that first night?
Many times.
He came to see you?
He came to my laboratory once, yes, but mostly I went to see him. And why? Because it was the only place in the world I could feel safe.
He's promised that nothing should happen to him while you were in these apartments.
Don't you see it was part of the torture? Night after night he'd invite me, and I'd go, right up until last night. Last night, we were in that study of his, with the devil masks on the walls. He was sitting behind the big mahogany desk.
My dear Robert, I'm pleased and even touched to have you here on the last night before you.
Why don't you say die and get it over with?
Oh, well, let's not say die. No, the clergy contend that we never die. We only change. Now let that be a consolation. Must you be going so early?
There's that 1 hour at home rule to our bed, you remember?
I remember. You're keeping to the rule.
Yes, and I mean to beat you at this if it's the last thing I ever do.
The last thing I ever do. That's an unfortunate choice of phrase, Robert. My boy, you haven't a chance. Something's going to happen to you within the next 24 hours when you least expect it.
Will you answer me one question?
If I choose,
Have you decided how you mean to kill me?
I decided that 6 months ago.
And you still think you can get away with it?
It's a method which has never been known to fail. I give you my word of honor on that.
Is it?
Yes, and no. Wouldn't you like to know what it is?
Good night, Mr. Desri. I think I'd better be leaving the room.
Boy, you mustn't do it. Sit down. Pour yourself a glass of brandy.
No, thanks.
Then perhaps you wouldn't mind pouring me a little. My doctor allows brandy, though I'm forbidden spirit. I notice your hands are shaking quite a good deal. They weren't like that 6 months ago, were they? No. You were full of confidence then. Oh, it grieves me to see you waste a week go by, lighting a cigarette and putting it out immediately.
No, it's no use lying to you. But I'm going to beat you just the same.
Wouldn't like to back out now.
After what I've been through,
You still have your life.
I'll keep it, thanks.
That's very unwise of you, Robert. Still, you must decide. I was expecting my secretary a little later to dictate some letters. But now, I think I'll leave her a message that I've gone to bed and turn in myself. Tomorrow is likely to prove an interesting day for both of us. Here's your hat, here's your briefcase, and let me wish you a fun, peaceful, and happy good night.
Good morning, Seven. Welcome to the events.
I saw I had 5 hours to go. 4 hours now. If I can keep away from the old devil until 9 o'clock.
Those boats would start running again.
Why?
Because it's almost as spooky. Here's a railroad bill.
I know.
And that black dummy on the straw. Any minute now.
You're expecting to see it move. So am I.
Now don't stand up.
It doesn't matter. If the boats aren't running, we can hear anybody who comes along. Do you think Destry's got in?
Bobby can't have got in. He can't even be here.
Why not?
Because Mr. Destry told me.
Mr. Destry told you.
I'm sick.
You know, Betty Ann,
Which one you want down, Seven?
I'm sorry it was you who did this.
The TV with the
Yes, can you?
impeachment or the movie? Please let me know.
No. You only got me to tell you the whole story and lose my passion.
I haven't heard a single word you said. I can't believe it.
He didn't send you here, of
I can
course.
turn them
Of
down.
course, you never saw me at his apartment last
I
night.
swear I didn't. I got there late. He got there. I didn't even take off my hat and gloves before I left again.
So you can hear the
I
movie?
hate him too. I'm honest. You
Or I could turn the movie down and you can hear the other. What would you like?
Betty,
Your wish is my command. Okay, feeding back bad.
nothing else.
How's the movie volume? Right here.
I wish I could
Let me know. I gotta know.
Wait a minute, you two. Stay just where you are.
Where's the voice coming from?
Along the tunnel, I think.
What is it? Destry's voice?
There's a man standing up in a boat. He's coming around the corner. I can see him. Hurry.
Old haunted mill, eh? By golly, if this ain't some place to make a pinch, I never heard of one.
What do you mean? Make a pitch?
That's what I said. Your name, Robert Penrose?
Yes. Who are you and what do you want?
Police headquarters. You ought to come along with me. I'm going to see you over in New York.
About what?
I wouldn't know, Eddie. It might be about the murder of John Destry.
No.
Did you say the murder of John Destry?
That's right. Somebody poisoned him last night with mercury cyanide. I wouldn't have got you at all, maybe, if the barker outside there hadn't thought the cops were after you to start with.
Betty,
Yes, Bob.
he's beaten me.
He hasn't beaten you.
Oh, yes, he has. And I know now the weapon Destry was going to use in killing me.
What weapon?
It never fails. The electric chair.
You mustn't talk like that.
Don't you see? He never once intended to kill me in the way I thought.
Are you coming quietly, Mr. Penrose?
He's poisoned himself. But he's left evidence to show I did it. He's killing me the worst way possible. He's won the bet. The money doesn't matter now. If I'm in the death house for murder...
You don't want a movie. You want me. Mr. Spaulding. I don't even know you. Pretty cute, though. Or pretty weird. Oh.
Mr. Penrose, let me introduce myself. My name's Mullen, Inspector Mullen.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to be safe again.
I've had you brought here to my office for a little quiet talk. You're in a jam, son. I want you to realize how bad it is.
You think I don't realize it?
John Destry was poisoned with mercury cyanide administered in a glass of brandy.
And only my fingerprints were on the glass besides his own. I can guess.
Mr. Destry's body was found this morning lying behind the desk in the study. There was an empty glass with traces of brandy and cyanide. We haven't had the full autopsy report, but the smell of that stuff is pretty distinctive. Tell me, you're a chemist, Mr. Penrose.
That's right.
The boys find that 8 grains of mercury cyanide are missing from your laboratory,
Where he visited me a month ago.
and in your briefcase, which you took away from his apartment last night,
He handed it to me. I remember.
we found over $1,000 in cash. Now take a look at this note. Ever see it before? Look.
Yes. I wrote it.
You admit that?
Yes.
It says, I was a failure, and this was the only way out. I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
Who's a failure?
Where did you find it?
Torn up in little bits. You started to write a confession, and then you couldn't face the consequences. But you shouldn't have left the pieces behind. You're in,
Right.
my boy. Unless...
How many light bulbs does it take to turn out the lights at the
Now, if you'd like to confess here and
hearings?
now, and maybe we did a little deal about...
How many liars do you gotta find to shut it down?
String me along.
What do you mean, string you along?
There's no second-degree murder on a poison charge. It's the death house and nothing. He saw to that.
It's too bad you had to go and kill him, son. Didn't you know he had an aneurysm?
Oh, a vein that explodes. Nice.
He said that he had heart trouble, but
Heart trouble. His doctor said he couldn't have lived 8 or 10 months anyway.
Yeah.
And you might have got something in the will.
I was supposed to be dead years ago, depending on the legal records you look
Just
at.
don't stick to that crazy story you told the boys.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? With 3,000 volts of electricity.
Right. Wait till you see the next
What are
movie
you doing here, Sergeant?
about the
Nice
brain.
man wasn't to be
Mm.
disturbed. All the same, Inspector, I thought I'd better do it. There's a young lady here, Miss Betty Andrews. I think you'd better see her. I'll see her when
Betty
I'm
Boop.
ready. I think you'd better see her, Inspector. We've just heard from Mr.
Yeah,
Destry's
somebody
wife.
should come see me.
He said that young fellow there, Mr. Penrose, inherits $25,000 in Mr. Destry's new will. Did you hear that, son? Do you see what you'd have gotten if you hadn't gone and killed him?
He was keeping his promise, that's all. A fine lot of good it'll do me now.
But look, Inspector, I've just talked to the medical examiner, and he says there's no poison in Mr. Destry's body. Say that again. There's no poison in the old man's body. Somebody's kidding you. An empty glass with the smell of mercury cyanide and a dead man with a congested face behind the mask? What did kill him then? Well, you'd like to listen to Miss Andrews, Inspector. She's right here now.
I think you'd better listen, Inspector. I've been trying to
tried white
What he always made
chocolate.
us do. And I didn't leave any fingerprints because I was still wearing my glove. And that was the same glass you later found empty.
But you still are not telling us what was the poison that killed young Destry.
It was the poison in his own system. He worked out this plot to convict Bob Pendle. Only just as he stretched out his hand to drink the cyanide.
Inspector, I think I see it. It was his last great hour. He couldn't resist such gloating as he'd never known before.
That's it. His heart wouldn't stand, and he fell dead behind the desk. And I think, if you study the expression on his face, you'll find he died laughing.
And so ends Will You Make a Bet with Death. Tonight's story of
I'd bet on life.
the part of Bob Pendle was played by Michael Fitzmaurice. Nettie was played by Leslie Woods. John Destry was played by Nicholas Joy. And in supporting roles were Ted DeCorsia and Charles Sutton. Again next Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Wartime. A story dedicated to the thrill of the nighttime. The hushed voice, the prowling step. Another adventure in suspense. William Spear, the producer. Mark Slope, the director in the absence. John Dietz. And John Dixon Carr, the author. Our collaborators on suspense. This is the Columbia Broadcasting System.
Excellent.
For suspense, tonight we present Menace in Wax by John Dixon Carr. During the French Revolution of 1793, a Swiss girl copied in wax the severed
They
head
covered her
of those who had
in
just been guillotined.
wax, and she has a severed
She
head.
married a Frenchman named
Yeah.
Madame Tussaud and came to London, and she founded Madame Tussaud's Waxworks. There it is, still in Marylebone Road, near Baker Street Station. Not the original building. That was destroyed by fire. But it remained untouched when a darker shadow than revolution came to England. They plastered high explosives all along that road and hit the cinema next door. We are going to London under the bombers' rule. Late one night in March of 1941, a young man hurried up to the great glass doors of Madame Tussaud's. Hey, open up here. Is there a night watchman around this place? There is, Governor, and I'm in. Now, what do you want at this hour of the night? My name is Rogers. I'm from the Daily Record. Oh. Let me get inside. I'll show you my press card. Did you get any orders about me? Well, maybe I have at that. Oh, you're the bloke who wants to see the Chamber of Horrors. That's right. All right, you may as well come in. My paper got a tip there's something funny going on around here. Something funny going on here? That's a good one. The raid's not very heavy tonight, is it? No, they're going over. You ain't heard where, Governor? We got a teletype flash. There was the Midlands. Lord, lummy, and I've got a sister in Birmingham. Oh, why can't she come and stop in a nice, safe place like London? There's the heated spark gun opening up again. My teeth rattle and shakes the hats off the dummy's head. You know, this Chamber of Horrors is getting to be popular tonight. You mean there's been somebody here before me? Yes. A woman? That's right, Governor. About 5 feet 2 inches tall, very pretty. If you like them, brunette and big-eyed and a phony French accent. No, Governor, no. This was only an old lady that lost her handbag. Oh, thank the Lord for that anyway. Now then, what is going on around here? Well, I don't know, Governor. You'll have to ask Pearson about that. Who's Pearson? Oh, he's the bloke that's the watchman down there. He's old and he imagines things. He phoned your Piper. Have you got an electric torch? Yes.
Then go straight on through the marble hall and down the stairs on your left. And don't speak to the policeman, because he's wax. Yes, that's the way, Governor. That's the way to the Chamber of Horrors.
Thank you. Pearson. Hello, Pearson. Pearson.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
You're looking for me.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Must have thought you were one of these wax dummies.
Ugly dim light, isn't it?
Yes. Rogers is my name. I'm from the Daily Record.
Yes. I'm glad you came over.
This bullshit.
I phoned your
Don't
paper
do this,
myself.
Greg.
Maybe I'm just imagining things, but...
Oh, I don't blame you.
Bullshit.
This place would make anybody nervous, especially during an air raid.
well, sir, it's all right as long as you don't get too
Who did your
imagined
eyeliner
watching you.
today?
Oh, and do
Billy
you?
Oh,
or
yes.
Hallie
Sometimes.
Jackson, if you're
That's
nasty.
the gambling group in the center there.
What's that thing over there?
That's the famous guillotine.
Sure, it's the
Oh, wait a minute,
guillotine.
old boy. You're not trying to tell me
Remember,
that's the
we've been
original
threatened with
guillotine?
them here in the U.S.
That was Bert the
We've seen them
Fab.
brought in and rolled
Bert
out.
saw it bought it from Sansa
Tag in and out.
Executioner.
About 10 seconds ago, talk about a guillotine.
Years ago, this is straight.
Try to help people, they want to cut your heads off.
Came in here. There was nobody else in the place. She thought it would be great fun to say she'd put her neck in the same guillotine as Marie Antoinette.
No,
She climbed up on that platform.
these two invisible men said, hey,
She snapped
come
the
help me.
collar down.
There's 4 of us and you don't get to know what's going on, but we need you.
All of a sudden, she
Said,
realized
yes, sir.
she didn't know.
We hop right up.
Spring controlled the collar, and with spring controlled the knife.
Good Lord, she didn't.
No. They say she went crazy. They say she screamed and screamed.
What's that?
Yeah, I've been screaming on YouTube for 5 years. Help, help, help.
Sweet mama, I'm so scared myself I cannot help it.
Susie.
Oh,
Susie?
No, not Susie.
Not Susie.
You make it
Damn
sound
it.
like I'm with Floozy. That is not nice.
Why, you little devil. I want to turn you across my knee. What are you doing here? And will you forget that French accent? You're driving me crazy.
You know this young lady, sir?
Do I? She works for my paper. She's haunting me.
But that's not nice. I like the way I talk.
Tag,
We try to give you ideas.
ghost,
Just what I mean. Now take your arms from around my neck.
She's French, sir.
Her mother
haunting.
came from New York, like I did. She's got some funny ideas, accents, and
Haunting.
disguises.
So I dress up as an old lady.
Oh.
And I come along too.
Alive.
Definitely no.
But I go into what I think is the ladies' room, and there is Jack the
Mouse.
Ripper. I'm so scared I almost kick the ghost.
Whatever else you do, miss,
Mo
the devil
is
haven't put out that cigarette.
It is not.
Who
It
is
is what they are most afraid of in this
scarier?
place. Fire. If you vouch for this young lady, Mr. Rogers.
I don't vouch for anybody. But go on now. What's all the mystery here at Madame Tussauds?
You see the group over there? It's called the Gamblers.
That 3 men and a woman in 18th century costume sitting around a table playing cards?
Yes. And about once a week, when the lights are out,
Yes.
those dummies do play cards.
Is this a publicity trick of some kind?
Oh, no, sir.
Hell
What's
no.
the game?
I'm not crazy.
These Presleys are
I know
pissed.
they don't actually do it, sir. What I
And then
want
the
to know
government's
is who
butthurt
changes the cards round in
because
their
they
hands.
either believe the conspiracy were part of it. Well, I don't know
Anybody
which
from
one.
the outside, I mean, get in to change the cards?
Oh, yes. But there's a back door. But why would anyone want to break in here just to change those cards around?
Oh, Shabbat. Écoutez. Listen. I have made a discovery.
Listen, if you're going to talk, speak English. Or better yet, just keep still.
But I have made a discovery. This card game,
What about it?
it is crooked. Here is a man which has 2 deuces of hearts in the same hand.
Listen, Susie, I don't give a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's have a look at those cards.
I give you ideas, yes?
Susie, for once you're right.
I'm always
Look
right.
here.
Tag
Some of
them.
these players have all the clubs and hearts.
They say I'm wrong until they say
The
I'm
other
right.
two have all
Whatever.
the diamonds and spades. Susie, how
What?
many letters in the alphabet?
26.
27.
And twice 26 is the number of cards in a pack. Give me a pencil,
Oh,
Susie, quick.
Elvis.
The War Office, Whitehall. MI5, Headquarters of Military Intelligence. There next morning in the map room used as an office by Colonel Warrender. Mr. Rogers, I'm a busy man. I appreciate that, Colonel Warrender. Anyhow, sit down. Thank you, sir. Now, what's all this? These cards you claim form a code, is that it? Yes, sir. Now, look, sir. Let each letter of the alphabet represent a card in clubs and hearts. That's 26. And then? And then
I'm
when you
playing
get to the middle
tarot
of the
cards.
message, switch the alphabet over to diamonds and spades. Then you won't keep on repeating. Now, will you read what I've got written on this piece of paper? Jack of diamonds, Q. Three of clubs, F. Well, that doesn't seem to mean much. Never mind the cards, Colonel. Just read the letters. Q, F, A, C, T, O, R, Y. Yes, sir. Q Factory. Go on.
Q.
Oh, just a moment. What is that infernal noise? Johnson Burroughs. Don't bother with that, sir. Just read the message, please.
You're late
Q
for a very
Factory,
important date.
10 p.m., 15th. Today's the 15th of March, Colonel.
Ferguson is located in the middle of these here United States.
Use dive bombers. I see. This message was left openly. So openly that nobody ever noticed it.
There's a pizza joint you can get dropped off at right next door. What do you mean my startup is full? No, it's not. Here again, this is hackers in my system.
I'm sorry, sir. I only... No, go on. Well, don't you see? 3 or 4 little boats with portable wireless sets go down the Thames estuary. When they're beyond pursuit, they send that message by radio. Somebody listens. And there's no secret in Fleet Street, sir, that Q Factory is out in the wilds of Gloucestershire. There's no
Q
secret
Factory.
anywhere. Because
Love
they're
it.
making the Shaftesbury bomber out there.
You.
So tonight, unless we do something about it, they're coming over and bomb Q Factory to places. That's impossible. Why? Or can't you tell me? I can tell you this much. Yes, sir. Q Factory is so well hidden that even our own pilots can't find it from the air. That's one objection to this message. Any other objection? Yes, this talk about dive bombers. Dive bombers in a night attack. What's the good of a dive bomber if he can't see his objective? Suppose somebody showed a light. He'd be shot dead as soon as he showed it. Every inch of country for a quarter of a mile around the factory.
So it's all about Susie.
Rogers is patrolled day and night. Oh, just the same, they're going to have a try at it, sir.
I did not watch
I don't
this
know
before I put it up.
Excuse me, Mr. Ross. Listen, Colonel Warner.
I just thought it was
Will you give
interesting.
me a pass to go down there to the factory? Certainly not. No one's permitted to go there except the
I knew it
workers.
would matter.
How is the place defended? There's a night fighter station nearby. Several batches of 4 3.7.
You know, today, 269 fools were watching a vile live stream, very angry and hateful. It disrespected every color under the rainbow, and I did report it. Hateful and abusive content. 269 fools watching that live stream.
So-called. A young lady.
That's why I brought up souls the other night with these big YouTube channels.
What the devil do you mean, sir? Locking up people in coat
They don't
covers
have the
and
right to
all?
hold these people's souls hostage now, do they?
She better not see you. Oh, thanks for your consideration. There's just one other favor I'd like to ask as well. If she asks you for a pass, don't give it to her. Don't give it to her under any circumstances.
Nobody gave Susie a pass.
What's her name?
Well,
Susie
case
Black.
in point,
You're rather too late for that, young
Susie's
man.
being protected by some weirdos.
Passed 2 hours ago. What?
She hopes.
Oh. A woman to an anti-aircraft battery? This is what we call a mixed battery. Women on the guns as well as men. She said it would make a good human interest story for the press. I must say, I agree with her. One moment, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, my dad taught me how to shoot a
That
gun.
gun post is fully
Does that make me bad?
manned from the factory. You can go there, but if you take one step further, you'll be shot on sight by our
Tag.
guards. I warn you. Now be
That.
careful, Colonel. Now be careful.
Sigh. Opted. Video.
Somewhere
Gaming.
west,
Media.
the yellow moon shines over bare trees. A white mist moving clings to the ground.
Box. That has a new purpose.
Susie, are you sure we're on the right road?
Oh, shit. They have taken away all the signposts in case there is an invasion.
I know that.
But I follow the map. The map cannot be wrong.
We've been driving for hours. Must be. Yes, it is. Nearly 9:30. Half an hour to go.
Still more trees.
Hey, wait, there's walking trees on
There's a
Mars.
break in the trees ahead. We'll be open country then.
Yeah. That's funny. Look how deep the leaves are here on the road.
But one thing I tell you, just between you and me and the bedpost,
Gatepost, Susie. The term is between you and me and
You.
the gatepost. And speak English.
It is
I am
not
speaking English
me
very well.
and
thanks.
the
I do not need your help to be.
bedpost.
All right.
Now, this map,
Well, what about it?
it say we should go through a lot of villages. Mitford, Archidine, and Saffron within. I have not seen any villages.
Did you say Mitford?
Nemotion.
Susie, let me have a look at that map. Come on, hand it over.
But what is wrong? It is a perfectly good map.
Yes, Susie. It's a fine map. It's an excellent map. Only it's a map of the wrong county.
I have made a mistake? No?
I don't even believe you can read. This is a map of Barsetshire.
I'm a
We should be
great
somewhere
reader.
in Bleakshire. Now, where in the devil are we?
Where's the entrance to some kind of clearing with leaves on it? What was that?
Somebody calling us. We're in forbidden area.
I see him now.
Where?
Behind us. He came out of a white cottage back there. It's a big, heavy man. With a mustache.
Never mind the mustache. He's wearing some kind of a uniform.
Probably
and
a
he's got a rifle.
glue on one.
You think he'd pluck us? No?
I think it is not unlikely. Get out those war-office passes of ours. Good evening, my friend. Good evening. Can you tell me?
We don't mean any harm.
Can you tell me what time it is? Oh, what time it is? Yes. Oh, it's 28 and a half minutes past 9. Thank you. I will keep you covered while I set my watch. Yeah. My next question is, would you like me to shoot you both?
No.
Listen, Mr. McAllister. Captain McAllister. That's right. Captain, this girl, she's been reading the wrong map. You see, we don't even know where we are. You're in Hollywood Forest, my friend. Hollywood Forest.
Is that good or bad?
And you don't know what's just beyond the edge of this clearing? No. There's a big open space of a quarter of a mile. In the middle of that open space, Q Factory. We're right on top of it. Then you have heard of Q Factory, my friend. Captain McAllister, we're from the War Office, and we've got passes to prove it. Let's see the passes. We were trying to find gun site number, I've forgotten the number, but it's here on that card. You've passed the gun site. 2 miles back up the road. All right. Here are your passes.
What are you going to do to us?
I'm not in the regular army. You can thank your stars I'm not. I'm forestry preservation.
Oh, you are not going to chuck us in the cooler either?
No. Turn that car around, get back along this road as fast as you can. If they fire at you, as they probably will.
Oh, I wish I am home. Pray no, Mo, I wish I am home.
Well, then hope for the best. My watch had stopped and you did me a good turn. Now, hurry along. Hurry. Gun-sighted heavy attack battery. 4 3.7 guns against a moon growing clear white. White as the concrete emplacements. Sealed against light where the crews, men and women, sitting, waiting. Well, sir, glad to have you both here. This idea of yours about dive bombers attacking a blacked-out factory in the middle of a forest is rather fantastic, don't you think? Well, I admit it doesn't make much sense, Captain Bronson, but I have a hunch that I'm right. Well, glad you and Miss Susie drove out. Don't see many strangers. Frightfully boring. Nice country, of course, good air and everything, but dull. Dull as dishwater.
I am not dull,
What's that?
but I do wash
Some of the
dishes.
lads and lasses inside like to walk along the emplacement here? Oh, is that allowed? Oh, certainly, old boy. Why not?
Well, if you don't think I know they're watching me through the Apple phone camera that's staring right at my face,
Quiet, Susan.
well, they are. They're also watching
I'm
me,
going to say I nearly get shot.
and they can see all the pixels of this screen, so they can prove to people
Oh, old man.
that they are seeing my whole image.
A tree doctor.
You're seeing
Tree doctor.
this
Gotta
image.
have wood, you know. The trees start to die. Mac goes round the edge of the clearing and smears them with stuff to
Right.
well. How did you come to meet him?
Well, the fact is, we nearly got as far as the factory tonight.
Oh,
Mm.
then you were lucky to get back alive.
There weren't any
Damn
barrage balloons
straight.
in the factory, I noticed.
Hardly, old boy. They wouldn't advertise, would they?
Have some of this, you old spies.
The Germans did use dive bombers.
Where is
Oh,
Groovy
they're not
Bean
coming, old boy.
anyhow?
Just make
Probably
up
at the
your mind to
hearing
I
that.
wonder if
with
you'll
the
say they
diaper
were
on,
10
like most of
But
them.
it is 10 o'clock.
Do you know they have to
It's,
ask permission to
it's
go
just 10
pee
now.
during this whole event today?
We drove here like blazes.
They're afraid that
It's
they'll
only
get to their
half past 9
phones and go out on social media. Ugh.
No, I'm
Let me
afraid you're
just-
wrong. I've never seen it
Let me
fly.
just illustrate the
Cold
point.
tonight, we drive
Let's
along.
give them the old tape deal,
Moonlight. Open
which I talked
country,
about
sign of
first.
life. Quiet. Peace.
Oh, damn. Don't that suck?
My God, I think we've got some visitors. I think we're going to see some fun.
Enemy planes approaching south-southwest. Action stations. Enemy planes approaching south-southwest.
There you go.
Now do you believe me?
Stand back, old boy. Operation Crew's coming on.
I said, now do you believe me?
Nobody ever believed this story about a redhead and
Everything, you know, except actually fire
Chanel
the guns.
vibes.
Now,
I
don't keep
get
your
it.
hair on, old boy.
Susie, you still can't see it.
Oh, they'll only be going over.
You think so?
Oh, yes. We sometimes get a crack at them when they're making for Bristol.
I have heard that noise 1,000 times, but every time I hear it, I get sick.
They're
Mm.
flying ruddy low, you know.
Just what I was thinking.
Spotter! Spotter! Any identification?
Dive bombers.
Now, look here, you two newspaper people.
Yes, sir.
There might be things popping, you know, can't tell. I'd like to get below.
Oh, no, thanks.
I don't like this dirt. I'll stay too.
Range finder.
Look here, you two. Those War Office passes you gave me, I'm not supposed to keep them. No, I'd better give them back just in case. Here we go, ladies and gents.
Quarters message sent.
Yes, Corporal?
Night fighters taking
Hold fire. Night fighters taking off.
What is the matter with them?
With who?
Those first planes. They're still a good way off, but they don't come any closer.
Must be going over after all.
They're circling. I think they're waiting for a signal.
Anyhow, here are your War Office passes. You seem to have got them all smeared with oil.
Oil.
That is all right, Monsieur. When we get them back from Captain McAllister, they have oil on them. I think maybe you dropped them on the leaves because there's oil on the tires of the car, too. Then I think how always in this we meet things that burn. At Madame Tussauds last night, they would not let me smoke a cigarette in case of fire.
Fire. That's it, fire.
What's the matter with you, old boy?
Why did that fella, way out at the end of nowhere, want to know what time it was?
Are you scatty?
McAllister, you told me so yourself. He goes around the edges of the clearing and
I gotta
smears
do
the
my
trees
hair color.
with stuff to keep them well.
Oh, what about it?
Suppose it was crude oil. Suppose
call
between
this
each tree he
strawberry
laid an
blonde as
invisible
redhead
fuse of dead
grays.
leaves soaked in oil.
I don't understand.
In 30 seconds, a complete square of fire runs around the limits of the factory grounds. That draws the bombers in. And as the flames blaze higher, they've got enough light to dive on their target.
There. Our night fighters are letting loose.
Brunson, I see it all now. Come on. We've got to get to that tree, Dr. McAllister. It's a matter of minutes. Susie, is Brunson following in the car behind us?
Yes, he's following and then his rifle.
got to get to McAllister's cottage.
Look,
I
McAllister.
bet you 10 to 1. The real McAllister's either dead or tied up in that cottage.
He's tied up by his own.
Look out, Susie. Keep your head down.
Oh, those fighters. They will chew up every younker in the place. They have not got the chance of a snowshoe in heaven.
No, Susie, not a snowshoe in heaven. You mean
I know you are English at a time like this. What I cannot understand. I don't see why he hasn't set his signal off. What is delaying him? Why don't he strike a match when the bombers come over?
Because he's a good
Better
Nazi.
strike a
A
pose.
good Nazi?
My watch was slow, don't you remember? I gave him the wrong time. He had orders to strike his match at 10 o'clock, and he'll not do it until 10 o'clock if there are 500 planes instead of 20.
Bert, I see him.
Where?
Far up the road. He's running.
Yeah, that's him. Think we can reach him before he gets to the clearing?
Chance of a snowshoe in heaven.
Signal Brunson to passes. A long shot with a rifle might...
Bert, one of the Junkers is hit.
Huh?
He's right over it.
That's not all. He's unloading his bombs. The whole stick's coming straight down in our direction. Keep your head down. Are you all right?
I don't feel hurt.
This is a dirt road. The bomb sank too deeply before it exploded. We didn't catch the blast. Come on, Susie. McAllister was just ahead of us. Come on, let's get out. Can't drive any farther. This road is full of bomb craters. Wait a minute, Susie. There's McAllister.
He is dead.
Yes, Susie. Killed by a Nazi bomb.
Look, on the ground. What are those two white cards?
Oh. They're all smeared with oil. Must have fallen out of McAllister's pocket just before he got hit. Let's see. What do you know?
What are the cards, Bert?
2 tickets for Madame Tussaud's Waxworks. I'm afraid our friend's never going to get to use them.
Not the chance of a snowshoe in heaven.
No shoe in heaven.
And so ends Menace in Wax. Tonight's story of
Goodbye, Snatchers.
Columbia presents these
Oh,
stories
real
of mystery and
humans,
dangerous adventure for your relaxation
voices,
and enjoyment. Next Tuesday, there'll be another in this series. Same hour, 9:30 Eastern Wartime. William Spear, the producer. John Dietz, the director. Bernard Herrmann, the composer-conductor. John Dickinson Carr, the author. Our collaborators on Suspense.
Here is a message of vital importance to every person who drives an automobile in America. There is wide misunderstanding about gasoline and rubber, and the government wants the following facts brought to everyone's attention.
What?
Actually, there is no scarcity of gasoline except in some parts of the East. But nowhere in the country is there enough rubber for military and civilian use. Starting 2 weeks from today, December 1st, mileage rationing goes into effect. This means that no car owner anywhere in the United States will be able to buy gasoline without a mileage rationing book.
Right, they got
The
plenty.
purpose is to conserve the rubber we have by eliminating all unnecessary driving.
Oklahoma.
When we think of the tremendous distances our mechanized army is traveling in North Africa and the long road to victory that still lies ahead, this extra effort on our part is slight indeed. Remember, everybody is going to have mileage rationing, so why not be prepared? The best way each of us can save rubber is by sharing our car with others. Let one car do the work for 2 or 3. So why not arrange with the neighbors tonight and start sharing the car tomorrow? It's the one real important contribution that every automobile driver can make. Don't be a lone rider. Share your car and do your share for victory. This is the Columbia Broadcasting System.
What happened? Yeah. Okay, hang on.
Hushed voice, the howling steps in the dead of night. Crying that is almost committed. The stir of nerves and the ticking of the clock. The rescue that might be.
Here I come.
Or the murderer who might get away.
Yeah, they wanted to kill me.
Mystery and intrigue, a dangerous venture. We invite you to enjoy stories that keep you in or suspense. Tonight we present The Body Snatchers by John Dixon.
Beware of the grave he wrote. Beware of the murders he commits to provide new corpses for the doctor.
Up to the year 1832, the body snatchers terrorized England. According to the law, only 4 bodies a year could legally be supplied to the surgeons for anatomical study. And even these were a monopoly granted to the Barbers and Surgeons Company of London. The study of surgery had to go on. In hundreds of medical schools all over England, perfectly reputable doctors were compelled to buy bodies and ask no questions. In 1828, burst the scandal of Burton and Hare, who found grave robbing too slow and murdered 16 persons in order to supply Dr. Knox at Edinburgh. So out of basic good purpose, sprang the evil of body snatcher. Turn back the clock to a cold night 110 years ago. Look into the brick kitchen of a house on Wandsworth Common, not far from London. There, in the light of a tallow dip, sits old Mother Slade in her bridal.
I'm sleeping on 2 hours, 2 mortal hours for the Dutch clock, and they're not here yet. Mother Slade, graveyard not half a mile off.
Tragic day. My lens popped out of my shades, man.
No, my girl, I did not. And what are you doing up at this hour, my girl? I was only locking up, Mother Slade. Ain't it enough to have
Somebody should hook me up with a new pair of shades, boys. I mean, I gotta stay incognito.
Somebody else work to do. I'm sorry, Mother Slade. Oh, I wish you wouldn't talk like that about me own mother. What do you do?
Talking bad about your mama.
Talk up until this hour.
Isn't that timely?
Playing it snap off 20 times a day. I was only going to say, I thought I heard a horse and cart in the lane. In our lane? Yes, Mother Slade. There it is now. Easy, my dear. Drive easy with the merchandise.
Yeah, they're busted,
Doctors
man.
don't like it if you bump the merchandise.
Cheap,
Merchandise, Mother Slade.
but they were fun while they
I'll tell you
lasted.
what it is to do. I didn't mean anything, Mother Slade. It's your Uncle Matt and your cousin Robert coming home from their business. That's what it is. Do you hear that, Piggy Lister? I didn't mislay your snuff box. It's on the table. And if you don't want me to take my fingernails to you instead of a strap,
Shut up,
get out
Rex.
of it this minute, dear. Yes, Mother Slade. I'm a coming, my dears. Don't be impatient. I'm a coming.
She did not just say what I thought.
Light this candle gives. Oh, Mother Slade, it's the automatics. Oh, she can argue.
softly, man. Walk softly round.
Walk softly and carry a big stick.
Under the starlight and the white fog hill. Take care of the graves, too. Spring guns, maybe, some of them. Protect the dead and rotters. And if the coffin is one of those new iron ones,
Coffin.
your labor will be in vain.
Oh,
Open the gate.
I see. Let's turn this one up.
Such a bloody rat.
Be quiet.
I can't help it. One last time with all this stuff. And who'll do all the work when we don't get there? I will.
Shifts up.
I
Shame
can't
shift.
hear nothing except your teeth are chattering.
Batter up.
Aye,
They're just talking shit. It's like a soap opera.
but I won't bother
Trump's in another country doing something,
you.
and Biden is a code word for somebody else.
I see it flash past the gravestones.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
So's Epstein and Weinstein.
he's coming straight toward us. Yes, I see him. Come on. I've seen us, Matt. Stand behind the gravestones. Crouch down. They can't shoot through stone. Matt, it says here, sacred to the memory of the girl's relatives. They've been watching her grave. If only I had my Barkers. First time in 2 years I got it out of brace of pistols and this happened. But I got your Barkers, Ned Patterson. I got what's just as good. Give me a shovel. What are you going to do? Sergeant, this year's shovel's got a nice head. They'll have to take time out to reload, won't they? Somebody's starting to feel. That'll bring down every ticket within a mile. If you want to hide and ticket and then making your route, stop where you are. But if you don't want to get scrapped before your time, follow me. That's all there is to it, Mother Slade. We went out by the gate and blow me if they could stop us. You're numbskulls. Did he recognize you? No. Red on the kitchen, red on eyes. He can do it. I don't know. There's blood on the shovel. No, there ain't, Mother Slade. I want it off. Anyway, we're here. What I want now is a Christian fire to sit by. And a drop of spirits to warm my stomach. There's no spirits in the house, Nat Harrison. Don't you lie to me, you ugly mother. Let go of me, Nat Harrison. I'm warning. Let me go, Matt. There's no spirit. Only half a loaf of bread. Don't I know it? I haven't tasted a drop of gin all day. Left dogs on this bed. Well,
This is going to be like 11 hours long today, this
the doctor
dog and
promised
pony
to
show
talk tonight.
on Channel 5.
All right, dearie.
KSDK
He'll get
St.
the
Louis.
talk tonight.
Mm.
There's that funeral bell again. What's the trouble, Ed? Come on, spit it out. A nice young corpse without any trouble or bother. The young piggy up here. What about it, eh? You'd have to be mighty careful. Why? You'd have to smother her with a pillow while I sit on my legs. That's what broken hair done up in Edinburgh. Then you don't leave any marks on them. See? Get off it, just wait.
Right. Kind of like my third-degree burn on my forehead.
Just plain murdered.
Don't leave a mark where anybody will see it.
These ways they don't like it. Like it or not, dearie. They all do.
Is that when they snatched my body, allegedly?
Dr. George Arnold.
I mean, hell, to almost be shot at Scott Air Force Base and get burned within a year's time. I think somebody was trying to fragment my individual Sue's persona that is real and eternal. That's what I think.
They all come to it, dearie, sooner or later. What beats me is why they got to have these bodies. You'd think the doctors killed enough people as it is.
Yep, they got to everybody. And that's what they're proving in this whole disclosure. And where does each individual sit? Yeah, not as a group. You come in alone and you go out alone in this deal.
Arnold knows it. He knows Peggy. Peggy there worships the grave he walks on. Oh, he said there are once when Mother Slade broke his back.
Hi, Boobs. You're fine. She can be down here for a while. He's gonna stay locked in the basement. I'm playing. Hi, Boobs. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I missed you too. You're a good girl. You're a good girl.
Rob, you're the least to be depended on. Go out and fetch him the step.
Happy birthday, Michael Green. I don't play on Facebook no more. I mean, just a pinch, but only for a reason. Or Twitter.
She brings you 15 guineas, maybe 20, maybe more. 20 guineas. Right. But this is the way it's doing business that I like.
Did you call me Mother Slade? That's right, my ducky. That's right, my little pet. Put your wrap around you and your slippers to keep your feet warm and come right down here to Mother Slade. I'm coming, Mother Slade. I'm coming.
Who in those times would be a surgeon and still be an honest man? At that drugged hour of the night, look into the sitting room of a spacious house. Many candles are still alight there, though they have burned down nearly to their silver sockets. There is Chinese paper on the wall, but a Turkey carpet underfoot. In front of the fire, now almost out, sits Dr. George Arnold with his bottle green coat.
Tell you what, now you get the door shut.
Ronald, sir.
I beg your pardon, Mrs. Tankred.
Dr. Arnold, he's gone 2 o'clock.
Yes, so it has.
You've got a lecture to deliver tomorrow, and you'll be all worn out. Why don't you go on up to bed?
Mrs. Tankred,
Yes, sir.
you're a jewel of a housekeeper. I admire you, and I can't do without you, but would you please go away and let me alone?
Sure, I'm very sorry, sir. No, thanks, Lieutenant.
Stop. I shouldn't have said that. I'm thinking too much, perhaps.
Smoking too many cigars, if you'll excuse me.
Why must they keep tolling that bell at East Hill Church? Why must they keep it up all night?
Elsie says the parson told them to do it.
Elsie? Wait. Who is Elsie?
Dr. Arnold, sir. I know you're always up in the clouds and reading the books and whatnot, but I did think you'd recognize the name of your own parlour maid.
What's that, Elsie? Well?
Elsie says it's because of the murder in the church.
What murder?
2 resurrection men, body snatchers. Well, you wouldn't know anything about such people.
No, of course not.
They were caught trying to rob a grave, but they got away. One of them was a horrible victim. Split bullet Hendricks ate open with the edge of a shovel. Is anything wrong, sir?
No, not exactly.
I thought for a second, seeing how you looked.
Did they get the body?
Yes, it was Willis Hendricks. His head was split open with a shovel.
No, I mean, did these resurrection men get what they were after?
No, sir.
Thank God.
Oh, you may well say that, Doctor.
Wasn't exactly speaking in the religious sense, but never mind.
What Elsie says, there are what she calls peelers all over the place.
Peelers?
Yes, seasoned policemen. After Sir Robert Peel, and somebody from the new detective police that they're using instead of the Bow Street runners.
Well, Mr. Tankred, I'm going to smoke one more cigar, and then I'm going to bed.
Very good.
You see, sometimes you give orders, then it's too late to recall them. Whatever the medical practice is, you can't look
look your conscience in the face afterwards. Then, I can't tell you how or why, a miracle comes along and saves you, and you're free. What was that?
Sounds like a horse and cart in the grass.
Mrs. Tancred, would you please go upstairs? Now make haste.
Is it there or is it there?
Mrs. Tancred, you have my instructions. Obey them.
There, there's the front door.
I heard it. The last time, go away. I will admit whatever visitors we have.
What's going on?
Good evening, dearie.
Oh, come into the sitting room here, Mrs. Slade.
No, sir. Just call me Mother Slade. It don't hardly seem natural or friendly to wear anything else. It's a pleasure to courtesy to you, Doctor. Cool. What a lovely room.
I suppose...
Your candles are going out, though. One by one. Poof. Then you'll be in the dark.
I suppose you've come to report failure.
Failure, dear.
I understand you didn't get what you went after.
Bless you, dearie. We got something just as good. Finest piece of merchandise you ever saw.
You haven't got it here.
Bless you, dearie. Mother Slade always keeps her word. Bring the merchandise in, my dears, so the doctor can see it. Dearie, I forgot. The big fellow with the black eyebrows is Uncle Matt. The little fellow with the watery eyes is Cousin Rob. And between them, in that sack, they're carrying...
Who is it in the sack?
19-year-old girl, dearie. Finest anatomical specimen you ever saw.
You want this here thing down, Doctor?
What?
Why did you bring it here?
Well, you told us to bring it, dearie.
Why did you bring it to the front door? Why not to the surgery? Only place in the house where there was light, Captain. Hurry up. Now, where do you want to? Take it.
Yes, dearie.
Take it over and put it in the cupboard there, where I'm placing it.
This cupboard here?
Yes, then close the cupboard door.
Shame on you two. Tracking your muddy boots over the doctor's lovely turkey carpet. Easy. Easy. Don't bruise the merchandise. What do you do? Don't bruise the merchandise.
Right, Miss Blind, what's the odds? You can't feel it there.
Here's your body, Mr. Salburn. Now, let's see your money.
Just one moment before I give it to you.
There ain't no itch in this, is there? Better not be.
No, I made a bargain with you and I'll stick to it.
Thank you. That's uncommon genteel of you.
Try to stand back so you're two sort of fat-headed than I am and you don't impress me.
Easy, man. Take it easy.
I want to ask only one question. Where did you get that body?
That's a question, dearie, what people in your profession don't ask.
Why not?
Because they don't dare. That's why.
Would the police be interested in where you got the body?
No, dearie. I'm also interested in where we brought it. To your house. It's your responsibility now.
Yes, yes. The victim wouldn't be, by any chance, that pretty little girl you used to treat so unmercifully?
You won't your noise about how I treated her.
I was rather fond of Peggy.
Strike me blind. I think there's all.
Get out of this house, all of you. Go on, get out.
Not without that money, dearie. It's 20 guineas now.
There's money on the table under that newspaper. Take what you want and get out of here before I...
Oh, what was that?
What was it? Late visitor, I imagine.
Was you expecting anybody?
No.
Money. You tossed it all over the carpet.
Yes, it's the way you should have come. To that arch and down the passage.
Thank you for the ride, no games, Martin.
Good night, dearie. Remember, you've got the body now.
Yes. I've got the body now. Poor little devil. In heaven's name, this is Sorry, there's not enough light.
The audio on this one is poor. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Are you? That's right, Doctor. I'm stalker at your service, Inspector.
He's a stalker at your service.
How do you do, Inspector? Mrs. Frankfurt, you may go.
Why, Lisa? We'll just get some more paint. It's not in.
So you needn't trouble.
No trouble.
First of all, Doctor, I must apologize for intruding as late as this. Not at all, Inspector. Will you be seated? Thanks, sir. Thank you kindly. Now, I dare say you're wondering why I'm here. So, yes, I am, rather. It's a bad business, Doctor. A very bad business. You mean the murder in the churchyard? Oh, you've heard about it. Well, my housekeeper...
But it's not the same words.
A man being...
What's up?
Trouble. That's right, Doctor. Not much doubt about who did it.
Hmm.
No. The little fella dropped his dark initials on it. They're professional body snatchers. We've had our eye on them for a long time. Speaking of body snatchers, Doctor, well...
In and out, in and out, in and out.
This anatomy law is pretty hard in use for it.
Oh yeah, they're running the stream on their own channel for views and money. Are you kidding?
Yes, the law. Yes.
I done told you, Day Day.
Many surgeons happen to be talking with a body, especially a murder body. What are you hinting at? Nothing, Doc. Nothing. By your leave, I only want to ask a question.
You know you were ordered
What
one
time did your friends leave?
lot. Hard to read backwards.
Come, Doctor. There's one man in the world to another. You see any green?
One man.
You're not going to say you had no guests when the horse and cart are still at your front door. They didn't get away, no, Doctor. They didn't. They made a little reception for me as they left by the back door. Darbies on the wrists, snap. Just as I might reach out and touch your wrist. Like this. What do you mean by darbies? Handcuffs. I've got a pair in my pocket. Gags into their mouths. That's to keep them from biting. Do we have to go on with it? You already seem to know everything I could tell you. Not exactly everything. I don't know, for instance, where you've hidden the girl's body. You're a very diligent man, Inspector Stalker. Thank you, sir. I try to do my duty. You said it. The girl, these Jim Muddle degenerates have been watched every second since they left East Hill Churchyard. They hadn't a body then, but they brought one here. And there's only one other person who lives in the same house with them. Mrs. Frankfurt, listen to me. Must you always break in with the most completely ill-timed entrances at all the worst period of my life? Is there any time to be helpful, sir? Yes, right, madam. Always be helpful. And to have some life.
I got another surprise for you guys musically. I think I'll go get that
Hold that line. Hold it high.
in the last few minutes of
Hold it high, I tell you.
this first set today.
It's a very fine carpet you've got here.
What's that?
Yes. Muddy footprints. Footprints leading from the door, past the sofa, past the hearth, over to that covered white thread. I think that's done it, Dr. Arnold. It has, Inspector Stalker. You couldn't have proved anything against you, but that church is this. Let me open.
Or 21
Let me be the first to show you what
first.
you wanted a person's body. It tells you come to the right place. Now, look. Lord Almighty.
I'm the body, Mr. Police. Standing up, I'm very much alive. I'm wearing a nice new dress that the doctor gave me.
Right?
Please, I'm sorry.
Stop a bit, miss. Aren't you Peggy Lester?
Yes. Just because the doctor has to be so terribly respectable, and a girl who's fond of him has to come here in secret.
Wait a minute, everybody. Peggy Lester, you're lying.
I am not lying.
I'm not lying.
Why didn't I guess it? It's the oldest body snatcher trick in the world, is it? Of course, the old pinch-penny, like a slave, wouldn't sacrifice a good household grudge. Of course they brought the body here, instead of taking it to the surgery, where it might get locked up. Could you be persuaded, Inspector, to tell us just what you're talking about? A body snatcher, sir. So, what about it?
a living accomplice and put him into a sack and sell him to a green doctor as a dead man. Yes, they get the best price they can. Then in the middle of the night, their accomplice gets up and robs the doctor's house. And the doctor can't tell how because he's bought illegal goods.
I never intended to go through with it.
Oh, young woman.
Stop it.
I was going to rob the house. They made me to think. I was going to tell Dr. Arnold. When I found a friend who would take me, I pretended to go through with it so I could warn the doctor. I can hurt so much. He'll agree to almost anything.
That sounds like the truth, but it puts me in a funny position and no mistake.
Oh, your three murderers, Inspector, seem to be leaving.
They're leaving right enough. Trust not like fowls and under guard.
Does anybody go with them?
How can anybody go with him? I'm willing to believe this girl acted under threat. She's committed no crime. I don't for the life of me see how we can touch you. Touch me? No, sir. And confound you for making me lose a night's sleep. There's no body. You didn't even buy a body. Will you tell me, Doctor, just what crime you committed?
Is that it?
And so ends The Body Snatchers. The story of London midnight, 100 years ago. And tonight's story of suspense.
Oh, I'm in suspense.
Columbia presents these tales of mystery and intrigue with dangerous adventure for your relaxation and enjoyment. Next Tuesday, there will be another in this series. Same hour, 9:30 Eastern Wartime. William Spear, the producer, John Deep, the director, Alexander Semler, the composer, director, and John Dixon Carr, the author, are collaborators on Suspense.
This is the Columbia Broadcasting System.
Knock it off. Bunch of fucking babies. Nice picture.
Ladies and gentlemen, the secret word tonight is door. D-O-O-R.
Really?
You bet your life.
Stop it. Is that Bernadine door? Wait.
It's Groucho Marx in You Bet Your Life, the comedy quiz series produced and transcribed from Hollywood and brought to you for the more than 3,000 DeSoto Plymouth dealers. The dealers who bring you America's most talked about new car, the distinguished 1953 DeSoto, and the exciting new Plymouth. See them both at your DeSoto Plymouth dealers. And here he is, the one, the only... Charming fellow. Oh, that's me.
Well, here I am again with $2,000 for one of our couples.
Groucho, we invited some drum majorettes to the program tonight, and just before we went on the air, our studio audience here selected Miss Marilyn Watson. Her partner, Mr. Joe Fox, was chosen for sort of obvious reasons. I think you'll see when he comes out here. Folks, would you meet Groucho Marx? Right here, Marilyn.
Well, welcome for the DeSoto Plymouth dealer. Say the secret word and divide $100. It's a common word, something... Is there a mirror in front of me? It's something that you find around the house. Is that any kind of a cue, Marilyn?
Well, it limits the
Yes, it does. It constricts it considerably. Now,
Yes,
Mr.
it
Joe
does.
Fox, this is ridiculous. Nobody looks that much like me. Let's take a good look. Looks awfully crooked, this guy. Looks like me, all right. Where are you from, you great, big, beautiful hunk of man?
Chicago, the south side of Chicago, Hyde Park, to be
Somebody out there from Galesburg. Joe, I'm curious. How long ago did you notice that you closely resemble a certain gay, handsome lover whose name I can't remember.
Well, frankly, the resemblance never did occur to me. About 2.5 years ago, it was called to my attention. A couple of young boys walked up and
Somebody threw rocks at you?
Oh, that voice sounds oddly familiar in a new way.
amazement you presented tonight and said, "Hello, Groucho." I guess they didn't expect to see him walking about at large in public.
You guys think this is old and it just all is a coincidence, which is
What sort of
funny.
work do you do, Joe?
Well, I'm employed by the Los Angeles County Parks and Recreation Department. I'm on a civil defense assignment, working with a civil defense warden service.
Are you married?
Yes, I am.
You are. Do your friends kid you about your looks?
Yes, quite frequently.
They do. Huh? What do they say?
Well, the biggest problem is when people or youngsters walk up to me and say, "Are you Groucho?" And most of the time I say no because I don't want to be dishonest, but sometimes just
That voice
to
isn't
be different, I
Groucho.
say yes. Well, that presents a problem because they ask me to say something funny and I can't.
Oh, yes,
I
we can.
frequently have that same problem. I'll get back to this space pirate in a minute. I'd like to talk to you for a minute, Marilyn.
Thank you.
What is it you do?
Well, I'm a drum majorette.
A drum
No.
major?
Yes.
She
Well, it's pretty limited
is
work, isn't it? How often do you march? On the 4th of July?
No, I march every
cheerleader.
time the Los Angeles Rams play their home games here in the
Tag the
Coliseum.
St. Louis Rams.
Patrol. When they're here. I'm not on the team.
In that case, judging from the recent scores, you might be.
Current time.
Well, how do you go about twirling a baton? Is it anything like twirling a mustache?
Not having never twirled a mustache, I don't know, but
Well, the offer is still open. I've often wondered about you girls. Have you ever hit anybody with that baton?
well, I've hit myself quite a bit, but it happened that last season one of the girls' batons went wild and hit a football player who was sitting on the bench.
The player went wild or the baton?
The baton went wild, but he was kind of mad.
Did he get hurt?
Well, no, and besides, he's on the other team, so it didn't matter.
Well, I guess that's a secret play the coach uses only in emergency. Now, Mr. Fox, you sly old fox, would you get interested in Marilyn here?
Well, Mr. Marks, aren't you forgetting I'm a happily married man?
Answer my question. Could you get interested?
On the advice of counsel, I better not say more.
See, you can't judge a book by its cover. You didn't pass the acid test. Joe, I'm ashamed of you. You turn your face tonight, you're through. I don't want you masquerading around with my face anymore. That's it. Well, it's been an experience talking to you two, and I hope you win a reasonable amount of money here tonight. Because in just 1 minute, you're going to play You Bet Your Life for a chance at the $2,000 question. Right now, I want you to pay close attention to a very lovely lady. Here we go. Let's see how high I can build you $20. You selected largest cities and
Tag
states.
Tucker.
These
And
figures
his
were taken
$20
from the
he's passed around
1950
boy.
statistics compiled by the Bureau of Census. Here's your first question. How much would you bet?
$12.
$12.
$12. All right. What is the largest city in the state of Georgia?
Glasscock.
Atlanta.
Atlanta is right.
No, come on. Glasscock.
$2.
County.
Remember, you're going for $2,000. Now, how much you
Georgia.
get? $32. Will you bet on your second
USA.
question?
Real?
25.
Place.
25. What is the largest city in the state of
Yeah.
Connecticut?
New Haven.
One answer between you now. Is that the answer you've decided on? Oh, I'm sorry. The time is up. It's Hartford.
Oh.
You now have $7.
You now have $7. Well, don't get discouraged.
That's about what I
You're still
got in
going
the
for the
bank
big
from
money.
these
Now, how much of the 7
bastards.
will you try? 5. All right. What is the largest city in the state of Iowa?
Des Moines.
Des Moines?
Des Moines is right.
Well, you're climbing again. You have $12.
It's your last chance to beat the other couples. How much of the $12 will you risk?
$10.
Will you want to?
Yes. All right, here we go. What is the largest city in the state of Tennessee?
Memphis.
Memphis is right. Thanks and good luck from the DeSoto Plymouth dealers. We wind up with $22, but we'll add $3 to it to make it $25. Well, Groucho, we invited some sewing instructors to the show tonight, and just before we went on the air, our studio audience selected Mrs. Artis Edwards. Her partner is a man with an interesting occupation, Mr. William E. Connolly. Folks, would you please come in and meet Groucho Marx? Welcome to You Bet Your Life. Say the secret word and divide $100. It's a common word, something you find around the house. Mrs. Artis Edwards and Mr. William Connolly, eh? Mrs. Edwards, you're a sewing teacher. Who do you work for?
Singer?
Crosby or Como?
No, I work for the singer-songwriter company.
Oh, that sounds like a very funny act. I suppose you keep people in stitches all the time.
That's the oldest one I've heard in a long time.
You think that's all? You should have been out here about 10 minutes ago. What do you teach these women in your class? How to be old so-and-sos?
That's the second oldest one I've heard in a long time.
Well, you stick around and you will hear the third oldest joke. What sort of work do you do, Mr. Conley?
I'm a fight second.
You're a fight second. That's a good idea. Let somebody else fight first and you fight second. Now, what exactly is a fight second?
Well, we get the boys ready to go in and fight and refresh them between rounds so they're able to go out and continue on with the match.
What did you do before you became a fight second?
You look at this kisser of mine and ask me that question? I got that ear from Tiger Flowers, and he straightened out my nose a bit, too.
What kind of a record did you have as a fighter?
I had 157 fights and I lost 7. 5 of them were split decisions. I won a New England middleweight championship.
Oh, that's very good. What name did you fight under?
Bing Conley.
Bing Conley.
Yes, sir.
What is the toughest fight you ever had?
The toughest fight I ever had was with Tiger Flowers.
Oh, the middleweight champion. Well, he was a great fighter. Could you tell us something about the Tiger Flowers fight?
Well, I made a mistake of talking to him. What I said didn't agree with him, and he went to work on me.
Well, what did you say to him that aroused his anger?
I told him what I was going to do to him after I get through with the fight. I told him I'd take his hat and use it for a bowling ball.
That's not very practical, is it?
Oh,
I found out it
the
wasn't
bowling
very
ball.
Beat the
Heck,
ribbons,
dumb
I beat
man.
the ribbons.
Did he knock
This
you
hair
out?
was out like that. Nobody ever knocked me out.
Nobody ever knocked you
No, sir. For 5 rounds, I didn't make an error. So I said to my trainer, I'm getting murdered out there. What am I doing? It's wrong. He said, well, you're talking to this guy. He said, what you're saying. Hey, this guy's a deacon in the church.
That's true. He was the deacon.
I said, why didn't you tell me that 5 rounds ago?
He says he didn't know it 5 rounds ago.
I went out for the next round. I got hit with about 50 punches before I even got close to him. I said, listen, Deacon, the good Lord never told you to kill anybody.
What's going on?
So he thought he had a conflict.
Okay.
I hit him a left hook in the right hand, and he hit the deck himself.
We're going to just do a portion of this.
I hit him down 5 rounds, but I didn't win a round of the fight.
Well, you did pretty well because he was one of the greatest fighters of his era.
Right.
Well, I'd like to continue talking to you.
He's
too,
a
but I
Tiger
think
Man, Kung
you're
Fu,
gonna have
Food
a chance
Grip,
to win a-
King of the whole wide world guy.
Meet our other couples, you'll
Or
get a
his
chance
dad.
at the $2,000 question. Our first couple, the drum majorette and Mr. Fox, have $22, and the secret word is door. Here we go. Let's see how high
Very
you
good
$20.
door.
Now, these are all descriptive words about articles of women's apparel. I'll
Wow.
give you the word, and you tell me what article of clothing I'm referring to. Now, here's your first question. How much will you bet? Now, talk it over.
You know what it's all about, go ahead.
$17.50, did you say? All right. What do you associate with the word cardigan?
Cardigan is a little jacket over there.
That's right. Well, it's a sweater,
It's a
but that's
kilt.
close enough.
They talk about in Scotland.
On your way, you have $37.50. You're going for $2,000
I mean, two.
tonight. How much of your $37.50 will you try on this?
35.
35. What do you associate with the word dolman? D-O-L-M-A-N.
Dolman is a coat.
Oh,
Dolman sleeve in a coat.
Sleeve is right.
I didn't know.
Really climbing That's $72.50. Here's your third question. How much of the $72.50 will you try? Go ahead.
Second.
What do you associate with the word Peter Pan?
Peter Pan is a color.
Collar is right.
Peter Pan is a
You
boy.
now have $142.50.
Did not
It's your last chance to beat the other
wanna
couples. How much will you bet?
grow
All of it?
up.
All right. What article of clothing do you associate with the word bolero?
There was this little brown jacket.
That's right. As a jacket is right. Fine job. And you wind up with $285. Thanks and good luck with the DeSoto Plymouth dealer. Groucho, we have a grandmother and a man with an interesting hobby for you now. Mrs. Alma Bell Davis and Mr. Mike Elwood, please come in and meet Groucho Marx. Welcome for the DeSoto Plymouth dealer. Say the secret word and you'll divide $100. It's a common word, something you'll find around the house. Mrs. Alma Bell Davis, you're a grandmother?
Yes. 74.
74. You know what Bulwa said? It is not by the gray of the hair that one knows the age of the heart. We try to add a little culture now and then to the program.
What was his
Very few
name?
quiz shows give you that kind of stuff. Now, what shall I call you, Mrs. Davis?
Call me Grandma.
Okay.
I'm a grandma.
Where are you from, Granny?
Seminole, South Carolina.
I know. You can't see nothing. Sorry.
And how long have you been away from Carolina?
Oh, I've been away a long time. I stayed there until I was 29.
And then you migrated to California?
I went up north to Tennessee first.
Wait till Kefauver finds out that Tennessee is up north. How many children and grandchildren do you have?
I have 3 children, 10 grandchildren, 9 great-grandchildren.
Well, you have quite
Where'd
a large
you put
family,
him?
don't you, Grandma? Tell me, do you live alone now, or do you live with one of your children or grandchildren?
No, I live with my friend Sadie Ingham, my girlfriend Sadie Ingham.
I think that's a very smart idea. Since you're 74 years old, you should be with someone who can sort of keep an eye on you.
Well, she's 92, so she.
Your girlfriend is 92? So is mine. Let's shake on it. It could be the same girl.
Give me shit.
Sadie Ingram. Well, she may be
Tease
using
me
it
about
as a
my
name.
age.
Have you and Sadie ever encountered any exciting moments around the house, like finding a burglar?
Well, we didn't find a burglar, but we came to the house one night morning at 2 o'clock.
Wait a minute.
If you shop on Amazon,
Was this recently?
Oh, not too long ago.
What were you and Sadie doing out at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, it takes us a long time to go from different places home. One night we got home.
Did you stagger when you came home?
No, we didn't do that, but the door was locked and we couldn't get it open.
You said door, and that's the secret word.
It's
So
not
you
him.
and your boyfriend over here are going to split $100. Beat it, Doc.
Uh,
Well, what happened then?
So we couldn't get in, and I got a box out of the garage, put it under the window. And I couldn't get in. Sadie helped me. I got halfway in.
Which half did you get in?
So the neighbor came over and helped us get in.
She's real cute, isn't she? What do you mean, the neighbor? How old was the neighbor?
70.
She was shoving you and Sadie in through this window?
Sure.
And then how did the neighbor get back in?
Oh, the neighbor, he got the door open.
Oh, this is a male. Oh, I thought this was a woman, this
No,
neighbor.
man.
A man, huh? What was his
Every
name?
once in a while, we have to call on a man.
Well, they're a handy thing to have around when there's a window seat. Mr. Mike Elwood, I can't call you Mike. I barely know you. May I call you
oh,
Mike?
you better tag Mike.
Well, no, I'm known as Mike, but my name is really Julius.
That's right.
Pretty baffling, isn't it? What
Fucking
sort of
hell.
work you do, Judas?
I need some privacy.
Lord to know, but that's a spirit shop.
Spirit shot. You guys just keep it up.
What do you do? You sell
There.
only to ghost
Have some of
riders and
that.
skies? What do you mean a spirit shop?
No, we sell.
You don't mean a booze emporium, do you?
Tag Emporium.
We sell unusual.
Oh my gosh.
Liqueurs, rare wines, old brandies.
Tag gum
In
these
other words, you
dudes.
peddle bathtub gin, is that it?
I don't believe you would call wine that sells at $182.50 a gallon bathtub gin, would you?
No, I call it highway robbery.
Tag, they think they are so slick, and they
Julius,
are.
It says you have an interesting hobby. What is it?
Well, I belong to a
Nicolette
club
from New
called
York,
the
Jumpy
Wine
Bear.
Society
Hiya,
of
hiya,
Celebrity
hiya.
Gourmets.
Thank you. Blessings to you as well.
What is the purpose of this club?
I needed a little more privacy on bail.
Interest in food.
What is a gourmet?
A gourmet is really a pig.
Mm.
It's a much better definition. A gourmet is a glutton with a tuxedo on.
There you go. There you go. And he cooks too.
How do you go about stimulating an interest in food?
Stimulating.
Well, we have.
Oh, we are
8
getting
dinners
way
a year,
too
and we try to make each
raunchy and randy right now. Hang on.
Only 8 dinners a year?
143.58.
Well, those between meal snacks are ruining your figure, Julius. Grandma, do you have any hobbies like cooking fancy dishes? Or
Yes.
do you spend your life stuck in a window?
No, my hobby is catching gophers.
That's good.
You
That's
single,
good.
Grandma. Grandma, you didn't fool me for a minute. I knew the minute you came up here that your hobby was catching gophers. The minute you came here, I said to myself, now, if I ever saw a woman whose hobby is catching gophers, this is it. How do you go about catching these gophers? And how is it your hobby?
Well, I have a shopping bag, and I have had 3 gopher traps, but now I've only got 2. And
What happened to the other one?
somebody stole them. And I open up the runway, put the trap in. I first go to when I see a crowd.
I'll be out of the room for a moment. Everybody
I go and
behave.
ask rap on the door and ask the neighbor if I can catch the gopher, and they say yes.
You mean you make a house-to-house canvas of this? You go to a strange person's house, knock on the door, and say, have you got any gophers?
I know all these people.
Oh. Well, suppose the gopher doesn't go for the trap. How do you catch it?
Well, I get a nice, tender, delicious carrot, holler it out, and put poison in.
That sounds very appetizing, Grandma. Mike, do you suppose you could get Grandma into your gourmet society? Sounds like she could whip up some nice little dishes. Roast gopher with a big carrot on top. Topped off with some rare old 1823 rat poison. How about it? Does Grandma get into your club, Mike?
I'm afraid the membership is full.
I'm not surprised the way they eat. Well, when will there be an opening?
When one of the members dies.
Really? Well, Grandma can arrange for that, can't you? Can't you, Grandma? Well, this has been a most interesting conversation and quite educational. I wish I could continue it, but I just had a poison carrot and I don't feel so good. However, now's your chance to win a lot of money. You run your $20 and more than our other couples, you get a chance at the $2,000 question. I can't tell you how much you have to win, but George is going to remind our listeners.
The sewing teacher and the prize fighter are ahead with $285.
Here we go. Let's see how high I can bid you $20. From our list of 20 categories, you selected number 5, the animal kingdom. Here's your first question. How much will you bet? Now talk it over and talk out loud.
1950.
1950. What is the name of the black and white bear that comes from China and Tibet?
Cola.
I'm sorry, it's a panda. P-A-N-D-A.
Gee, you now have 50 cents.
You should have known that, Mike. I'm sure you've eaten one at one of your dinners. Now you're down to 50 cents. you're going for $2,000 tonight, so don't worry about it. Now, how much you going to bet on your second question?
99 million.
What is
One
the name
share of
the
stock.
animal used widely as a beast of burden in Peru? Its wool is used extensively for clothing. Llama? Llama is right.
No, come on. Stop.
How much of this vast sum are you going to jeopardize this time?
Nibbler.
All of it? All of it. All right. What is the name of the little animal whose facial markings resemble a mask?
What?
It always washes its food before eating.
Possum. Raccoon.
Raccoon is right. I think they're about the same, aren't they? Aren't they the same, a possum and raccoon? Well, they're blood brothers. We'll give you that anyhow. We're very generous with these things, particularly when they're only 90 cents. All right, here's your last chance to beat the other couples. How much of the 180 you're going to bet? $1.80, I mean.
Shoot the word.
All right, man. Ready?
They're going over the rules in there of the drama fest soap opera known as the impeachment proceedings.
Rhinoceros is right.
They are so bent out of shape about the secrets they didn't know about while they were pulling their secrets. Fair play.
Here we go. What was the population of Outer Mongolia in 1923? Oh no, that's the wrong question.
Sure it is.
Even I couldn't have answered that. All right, we don't want to make it too easy though.
Oh, it's never too easy.
How many rings are there in a 3-ring circus?
Go ahead.
How many, Em? 3 rings is right. $3.60, and that means that the sewing teacher and the prize fighter, with $285 in just 1 minute, get the chance at the DeSoto Plymouth $2,000 question. Time out now for some friends who want to know
good.
what's new.
Time out. After this, we got to get to the serious stuff. We'll sandwich it in.
Boy, things are sure buzzing at DeSoto Plymouth dealers. Ever since the new 53 Plymouth came along last week, folks have been streaming in to see this new kind of car. They're talking about Plymouth's new beauty, inside and out. New styling from the wheels up. Wonderful new ride that gives you almost gyroscopic stability on even the roughest roads. It's a whole new concept of car
It's Back to
design.
the Future.
True Balance. Come in and meet the new Plymouth. See for yourself how True Balance gives it a lower, racier look and control tower visibility. A
Sure.
new one-piece curved windshield and wider, deeper windows all around. More room too for passengers and luggage. It's the car to see for 53. The new Plymouth. First, truly balanced car in a low-priced field. The low-priced field has a brand new star. The truly balanced Plymouth, a new kind of car. And now here's the sewing teacher and the prize fighter all set for the DeSoto Plymouth $2,000 question, Groucho. Here we go for $2,000. I'll give you 15 seconds to decide on a single answer between you. Think carefully and please no help from the audience. Here it is. One of the great storytellers of all time was born in Scotland and spent the last years of his life in the South Seas. Today he lies buried on a mountain peak in Samoa.
He does not.
$2,000, what is the name of this immortal novelist?
Immortal. I think that's when I should cut it. Do we get an answer?
Okay, what is the answer you two have decided upon? Bobby Burns. No, I'm sorry. The correct answer is Robert Louis Stevenson. And that means the big question next week will be worth $2,500.
That's right.
Money, but how much did they win in the quiz, Joe? $285.
Have some of that. I didn't have any time to put my little makeup on or dress up for anybody. Okay, tag 2655. 2655 on Groucho. You know what I should say, don't you? Hang on. To Senor Groucho. Groucho. And his twin. Hey. None of it went in. And his twin. My keyboard is sticking no matter how much you clean it. There's just a certain time when you gotta buy a new one. Okay. So earlier we were playing the audio from the main stage, let's say. So let's get back to that. It's fun to go to the live stream option on YouTube. There's so much monkey business in here. All you got to do is take a look at it. It's a joke. So we had given, of course, the Washington Post the first option to where we played and watched. And come to find out, they play the game just like the other networks. So let's go with one everybody loves right here and see what they're doing. Let's see what we're missing in the living room.
Confidentiality interests, and that is what the president was doing here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the process
Better talk to Elvis.
that they pursued in the House abandoned any effort beyond issuing the first subpoena that was invalid to work out an accommodation
We're going to go get some
with the
music.
White House.
I'll be
And
back.
instead just tried to rush ahead to have the impeachment done by
Oh,
Christmas. What does that
Well,
lead
the
to now? They're
imposition
coming to
is
this body after a process that was half-baked, that didn't compile a record sufficient to support their charges, and asking this body to do their job for them. Now, as Leader McConnell pointed out in some comments earlier today, to allow that, to accept the idea that the House can bring an impeachment here that is not adequately supported, that has not been investigated, that has not got a record to support it, and to turn this body into the investigatory body would
Of
permanently
course, for
alter the
you that follow
relationship
the never-ending
between the House
story,
and the Senate in
you've got to
impeachment
remember
proceedings.
Queens Royal
It's not the role of the Senate
Unobtainable
to have
Chronicles.
to do the House's job.
Look what I got. Now, these songs are not by the Doors.
To be doing an investigation.
It is show
and to be
you
doing discovery
who sang it,
in a matter
who
like
did the cover,
impeachment of a president of the United States.
and
If
what's
the House
going
has
on
not
here.
done the investigation and
So
cannot
tag
support
everything
its
we've been
case,
talking about
it's not the time once
with
it
the
arrives
Elvis
here
disclosure.
to start doing
And
all
everybody
that work.
should know I love
That's
Jim
something that's the
Morrison.
House's role.
I mean, as a talented musician and artist and poet. I got this for $6.99.
This is something that
But
is
here's what you
important
want to
for this
see.
institution, I believe. Not to allow
It's
the
tagged
House
grocery.
to turn it into a situation where this
See
body
grocery?
would have to be doing the House's work for
It's
it.
$6.99.
If there's not evidence to support the case, if they haven't done their investigation, then they're not going to be able to support their case.
Okay, so
Again,
let me
what's
just
at issue here,
bend
and I think
over
it's
here
important
without
to
anybody
recall on the
getting
issue
any
of
ideas.
this amendment. It's not whether the Senate, whether this body will be considering whether there should be witnesses or not.
You guys wanted to kill my information.
And there is
Stop.
no reason not to take the
I've done
approach that
told
was
you.
done in the Clinton impeachment.
Prove me
All the
wrong.
senators agreed that
Fuck.
it made sense to hear from both sides.
Oh, you better hear
before
my
making
side. It's his
determination.
side.
To hear from
And
both
he's in
sides
charge.
to see what sort of case the House
The
could present
apprentice
in the president's
is Trump
defense.
to this great man
And that
behind the
makes sense
scenes.
in every trial system.
Piss
There is
me
a
off.
mechanism for determining whether the parties have actually presented a triable issue. Whether there
Tiny
is really
baby.
some there that requires the further proceedings. And this body should take that common sense approach and hear what it is that the House managers have to say. Why are they afraid to present?
Whoa.
They had weeks in a process that they controlled to compile their record, and they should be able to make that presentation now. And point that I will close on. We've heard Manager Schiff say several times that
Break on through to the other
we have
side.
a fair process here, and I was struck by it that at one point he said if you allow only one side to present evidence, the outcome will be predetermined.
I love your comments,
The outcome will be
Nicoletta.
predetermined. That's exactly what happened in the House. Let's recall that the process they had in the House was one-sided. They locked the president and his lawyers out. There was no due
To
process
the
for the
other
president.
side.
They started with secret hearings in the basement. The president couldn't be present by his counsel. He couldn't present evidence. He couldn't cross-examine witnesses. And then there was a second round in public, where again they
Break
locked the
on
president.
through to the other
And we
side.
heard they just said that the president had an
To the
opportunity to
other side.
participate. In the third
We're gonna
round,
give them some
the hearings
autonomy.
that they held before the Judiciary Committee. After one hearing on December 4th,
That helps.
Speaker Pelosi, on the morning of December 5th, went out and announced the conclusion of the
No,
Judiciary
no.
Committee proceedings. She announced that she was directing Chairman Nadler to
Knock
draft
it off.
articles of impeachment.
Think you're funny.
The day that they had set for the president even to tell them what rights he wanted to have and to exercise in their proceedings. It was all already predetermined.
Sure it was. That's
The
true.
outcome had been
Tag it.
predetermined. The Judiciary
Tag
Committee
the
had
Mueller
already
report.
decided it was not going to
Tag
have
what they
any
hid
fact hearings.
from
There
my
was no
computer
process for the president. He was
and my
never
identity
allowed
theft.
to participate.
I mean, they
So
stole
Chairman Schiff
my
said
identity.
that if you only allow one side to present evidence, then
She
predetermined
gets
outcome. That's what they did in the
high.
House, because they had a predetermined outcome there, because it was all one
It
side.
is a divine
And for
intervention,
him to let
baby.
this
Tag
go
it.
down on
I
what
can
the
help.
fair
What's your
process would
question?
be, take some gall.
Give it to me,
The fair
baby.
process would be when you come to the day of trial, be ready to start the trial, present your case,
Cool.
not ask for
To
more
the other
discovery.
side.
The president is ready to proceed,
That's my cat knocking on the screen. Let me get that.
and this amendment should be rejected. The House managers have 8 minutes remaining.
The House is certainly not asking the Senate to do the House's job. We're asking the Senate to do its job, to hold a trial. Have you ever heard of a trial that doesn't have evidence, that doesn't have witnesses? That's what this amendment is all about. Just a moment about the subpoenas. The President Trump,
Glam is calling.
any information to the House. Ordered all of this.
Day to day, hour to hour.
Now, it's been suggested
Break on through to the other side.
spend 2 or 3 years litigating that question.
Who is
I
Glamis?
was a young
Dadgummit.
working on the Nixon impeachment many years ago. And I remember the day that the Supreme Court
The channel
issued
is
its unanimous decision
HEV123. Thank you.
that the president
I know that's a
had to
good
release
code.
the tapes.
I will write it down on this here piece of paper.
I think U.S. v. Nixon still governs the president. The House and the Senate should not be required to litigate U.S. v. Nixon back to the Supreme Court and down
I am.
again.
I'll look it up.
For it to be good law, it is good law. The president has not complied.
Sounds like ABC
with
123.
requirements
You and
to
me.
the detriment of the truth.
That's all I hear in
This
my
isn't
head, but
about
I'll look it up.
helping The House. This isn't about helping the Senate. This is about getting to the truth and making sure that impartial justice is done and that the American people are satisfied.
How do I forget about it when it's my life on the line?
Has been held. I would yield now.
Let's
to my
do
colleague,
and
Mr. Schiff.
dig. What is an and dig? Dadgummit. I don't know none of these
Mr. Goodman
words.
says that the House is not ready to present its case. Of course, that's not something we're ready. The House calls John Bolton. The
Oh
House calls
man.
John Bolton.
Wait till you
The
see
House
the
calls
picture
Michael
I got, baby.
Let's get this trial started.
Let me show it to you.
We are ready to
Wait a
present our
second.
case.
Hang
We're ready
on.
to call our witnesses. The question
Wait.
is, will you let us?
Check this out,
That is the
sweetheart.
question before us. Now, Mr.
There's a
Phillips
killer
says,
on the
"Well,
road."
If I showed up in court and said I wasn't ready, the judge would throw me out of the court. Of course, we're not saying we're not ready. But you know what happened if
Take
Mr.
a
Phillips
long
went into court
holiday.
and the judge said, I've made
Let
a
the
deal with the
children
defendant.
play. Hey, Nicoletta,
The prosecutor
it's
called me
two
witnesses.
timelines
I'm not gonna let the
crashing
prosecutor
into each other.
present any documents. You know who'd get thrown out of the court? The judge.
And all
The
these
judge be taking out
weirdos
handcuffs.
are going to
So
PX41
let's step out of this
or
body for a moment and imagine what a
PX42.
real trial would look like.
Oh, it's true.
It would begin
Ask Bubble
with the
Boy.
government receiving documents and being able to introduce
Get the
documents
trail
and
off.
witnesses. This trial should be no different.
What? Sophia,
Someone makes reference to
you want to see the
Cipollone
picture?
on October 18th, which followed a Cipollone 8-page letter on October 8th saying we're not
I'll
gonna
make
do
you a
anything
deal.
else. Part
It is 3:28 right now.
You should read it.
I'll show it at
It's a
3:30.
letter basically that says what the president said on that TV screen.
I know
which
you
is,
do
"We're
know.
gonna fight all subpoenas."
That's
The
cool.
doctrine of absolute immunity
I kinda
that
dig
counsel
it.
refers to as, yes, it has been invoked or at least attempted by presidents of both parties and rejected uniformly by the courts.
If you knew about the picture, that means you share my phone with me.
White House counsel, where the court said that would make him a king.
Very nice.
He's no king. And this trial is determined that he shall not become a king.
I
Accountable
do.
to no one, answerable to no one.
Gotta love your man.
And what's more, this idea of absolute immunity,
And you
this
take him by
fever
the
dream
hand.
of presidents of both parties, it is no
I got
application to
you.
documents.
Damn.
Again, this amendment is on documents.
I've come to
There is no
respect that
absolute
arm
immunity
quite a bit, by the way.
documents. And as Representative
love
Hoffman
your man.
illustrated,
All God's
when
children
this
are
case
at work.
has gone to the Supreme Court,
Yes,
Nixon
all the
case,
hierarchies above and below.
held that the interest and confidentiality in an impeachment
Yes, we
proceeding
will.
must give way to the
And
interests
remember, Missouri's flag.
and the
Don't
Senate
tread on
and
me
the American people.
in this divided
You
state.
cannot invoke
We're going to restore
privilege
grace.
to protect wrongdoing. You cannot invoke privilege to protect evidence of a constitutional crime like we have
Rise
here.
on the stone.
And finally,
Into this house we're born.
with respect to those secret hearings,
Into this world we're drawn. Or we're thrown. You know how you never know all the words, but you try. Let's get away from Shifty Shift for a minute. And let's show the picture that somehow my super digital sweetheart, Nicoletta, already saw. But it wouldn't be nice if we didn't show everybody else now, would it? That would suck. Well, I got some ones today, didn't I, girl? If you saw them all. Or guy. But you know what's the worst part? These SLBs that mirrored and hacked into my computer, they said that here's what I said a year ago that I didn't say. Under 250 in the name of Christ. 161 players at 517. Let me bring that and show you what I stepped in this morning. See how they would have made a fake dossier on me? All this shit that they said, that I said, and I keep saying I didn't say that. I've got a good memory. I'm talking about a great fucking memory, actually. Oh, yeah. But that's not it. Wait till you see this. Check this shit out. It was not on the TV when I took this screenshot this morning. What's that on her face? I said it looks like a green 3-segmented penis flying at her mouth. I don't know. You want to see the eyes? Well, we're looking at a big green alien that walked in with this gal. You see what I'm talking about, girl? Guy? Person? What kind of snake is this? Right here at her face. Nobody's got nothing to say. I can't believe I can't get no damn satisfaction. I try and I try and I try and I try. But this is normal. Now, when I took the screenshot after it, it was gone. And this reminds me of the Tom Brady pics. That's all. All right. I'll show it a couple times. We got to get back. There are so many cool people singing on this CD that never made public view because it's a fucking grocery. If I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. You want to see his face when he sees our face? I know what you're doing. Let's go.
That's what your oath requires. Oath requires you to do impartial justice, which means to see the evidence.
I got the evidence, bitches.
Just don't blind yourself to the evidence.
Fuck, I got all the evidence. How much you want to bet? How much you guys want to bet that C.W. Channer is a low-level lawyer and all this shit?
Question is on the motion to table.
Prove me wrong.
Is there a sufficient second?
Fuck. These people look so weird close up.
The clerk will
They are avatars in a video game
Alexander.
and reptilian aliens from hell and meat suits that are rotten.
Mr. Bennett.
This is about finding every one of the dirty
Mrs.
SOBs.
Blackburn.
Who'll be left
Mr.
standing?
Blumenthal.
Fuck.
Well, since it's debating the rules for the impeachment trial, I want to bring up.
You were in the mayor, right on. You know that you could see me in the bathroom then if I didn't open my mirror.
Political contributor. So
That's how nobody's got any naked pictures of me in the tub.
presented here. Walk us through exactly what's being voted on with this amendment. Okay. So what's being voted on? Ostensibly, what should be voted on is Schumer's
Oh, she's
amendment
gonna tell us.
to require documents from the
All right.
administration. What Majority Leader Mitch
Try to
McConnell
set
has
the
done
night
is
on
he's
fire.
moved to table that amendment. So even though it seems kind of contradictory, the senators who are voting in favor of this motion
You know that I would be a liar
demand these documents
if I
come
was to
presented
say
at
to
this
you,
point. So essentially,
girl, we couldn't get much higher.
we'll kill Schumer's amendment.
Oh,
I know
yes,
it
we
sort of
can.
seems counterintuitive, but it's these procedural trickery
High on life
keeps reporters on Capitol
and
Hill on
love.
their toes, and that's what we're seeing right now. As to whether we'll see any Republicans voting against tabling the motion, meaning voting with the
Try to
Democrats,
set the
that's
night
at
on
this point,
fire.
several of these the more
No,
moderate Republicans
I am not even a
Republicans who
semi-professional
want to
singer.
see,
I suck
guess,
at it.
have more questions on how the president comported
They
himself
make me
in this
do
war
it.
with Ukraine, whether it is impeachable. I'm not sure if they will vote with Democrats on this particular
Well,
amendment because
That's why I called you
what
girl
they're gonna say
first.
is that they want to wait
But you know
until
how these daggum icons
both
are.
sides have made their
You could be the
arguments.
man on the moon
24
for all I
hours
know.
for the White House, 24 hours
He's
for
in the
House
deep
managers,
doo-doo.
over 3 days
Deep
now.
state doo-doo.
And so the
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
senators get to submit the questions, wait till that whole process is done, and then decide
Is she
whether
doing the sign language?
the
No, I'm
Senate
just
should
kidding.
compel
That was not
the White House
nice.
to turn over these documents related to Ukraine and individuals' conversations that they've had with the president over, this withholding of a meeting at the White House with the Ukrainian president in exchange for political, carefully pursued there. One of the managers, impeachment managers, present for select cases to why this evidence should be presented.
And Bob, it's the hell on earth for shifting. Good, thank you.
That was a very difficult threat here because as I think it was Mr. Philbin who said for the president, if you have this overwhelming case where you ask for evidence now, that's a difficult, that's at least on its face, it's a sort of a complicated question. But some of them are going to add a
That's your vibe.
answer, which is, look, in the House to have to relitigate U.S. v. Nixon for a couple of years up and down to deal with these executive privilege claims and to potentially deal with these absolute immunity claims pushes the House's process beyond the 2020 election. And if you're the Democrats and you believe that the president's conduct was improper and that he's trying to get an advantage in the upcoming election, you simply can't wait that long. So the argument on its face, I think it has a nice soundbite for the Republicans. The argument for the Democrats is a little more complicated, but
to sound like Adam Schiff's talking about this process.
Mr. Goodman says that the House is not ready to present its case. That's not something you and the manager are ready. The House calls John Bolton. The House calls John Bolton. The House calls the lady. Let's get this trial started, Jim. We're ready to present our case. We're ready to go on. This is the question is, where do you have evidence? That is the question before us.
These witnesses. And I think it may be curious to speak to this better than I, but I think it's also interesting that Adam Schiff mentioned earlier in his story to see these documents that the White House hasn't claimed executive privilege because in order to do so, they would have to point out which documents are privileged, which points to communications and when these communications were had. It was sort of an interesting argument that Adam Schiff made. I think he said something to the effect of it would be inefficient to talk about the White House to show that there were in fact documents related to this matter. And so I think that as this plays out, we'll see what they claim executive privilege on. If they claim executive privilege, you have to specify which document, which individual, and why, right?
Right, but you're right. But just getting back to what we just heard Adam Schiff say, that the House calls John Bolton. That's the kind of dramatic moment that Americans expect in a trial that has evidence and that is designed to get, is designed as a truth-seeking process.
Which way
So
the wind
I thought that
blows.
was a particularly powerful
Met a little girl at a
demonstration
Hollywood
by Schiff
bungalow.
of what is at stake here. But yes, you're right, Molly. And Adam Schiff, to point that out, that Adam Schiff is sort of saying, look, if you
I'm the lost angel they hidden out.
records and identify
Tag it.
which ones you will or you won't assert
City
privilege
of
to,
Nine.
that is going to convey information. But by giving a blanket refusal,
Let me catch up with myself.
Immunity, the chief is coming back.
Here's Chief Justice John Roberts.
LA woman. LA woman's gonna have to do. LA woman's coming after you.
The Democratic leader is recognized. Mr. Chief Justice, I send an amendment to the desk to subpoena certain documents and records from the State Department, and I ask that it be read. The clerk will read the amendment.
If you say I never loved you,
The senator from New York, Mr. Schumer, proposes an
you know
amendment
they
number
are a
1285
liar.
at the appropriate place in the resolving clause
Driving
insert the
down
following
your
section.
freeway.
Notwithstanding any other provision of this resolution pursuant to Rules 5 and 6 of the Rules of
Me
Procedures
too.
and Practice in the Senate when sitting in impeachment trials, 1. The Chief Justice of the United States, through the Secretary of the Senate, shall issue a subpoena to the Secretary of Senate commanding him to produce, for the time period
Come
from
on.
January 1, 2019 to the present, all documents, communications, and other records within the possession, custody, or control of the Department of State, referring or relating to A, all meetings and calls between President Trump and the President of Ukraine, including documents, communications, and other records related to the scheduling of preparation
Mojo
and
rising.
follow-up from the President's April 21 and July 25, 2019 telephone calls, as well as the President's September 25, 2019 meeting with the President of Ukraine in New York. B, the actual or potential suspension, withholding, delaying, freezing, or releasing of United States foreign assistance, military assistance, or
all
security
about the
assistance of any
Benjamins.
kind to Ukraine, including but not limited to the Ukraine Security Assistance Initiative, USAI, and foreign military financing, FMF, including but not limited to all communications with the White House, Department of Defense, and the Office of Management and Budget, as well as the Ukrainian government's knowledge prior to August 28, 2019, of any actual or potential suspension, withholding, delaying, freezing, or releasing of United States foreign assistance to Ukraine, including all meetings, calls, or other engagements with Ukrainian officials regarding potential or or actual suspensions, holds, or delays in United States assistance to Ukraine. C. All documents, communications, notes, and other records created or received by Secretary Michael R. Pompeo,
So sweet.
Counselor T. Ulrich Breckbull, former Special Representative for Ukraine Negotiations, Ambassador Kurt
One of my
Volker,
favorites
Deputy
that I
Assistant
used to sing
Secretary George
and
Kent,
dance and
then
play the
United States
tambourine
Embassy in
to
Ukraine, Charged Affairs
at Timbers on my
Taylor,
birthday
and Ambassador to the European
on the
Union,
landing
Gordon Sondland,
in St.
and other
Louis
State Department officials relating to efforts
through
to
my 20s.
1. Solicit, request, demand, induce, persuade, or coerce Ukraine to conduct or
I'm
announce
going
investigations.
away.
2. Schedule, cancel, or withhold a White House meeting for Ukraine's president. Or 3. Hold and then
One
release
just
military and
for
other
today.
security assistance
Love
to
me 2
Ukraine.
times.
D. Any meetings or
Going
proposed meetings
away.
at or involving the White House that relate to Ukraine, including but not limited to 1. President Zelensky's inauguration on May 20, 2019 in Kiev, Ukraine, including but not limited to President Trump's
My
decision not
knees
to
got
attend,
weak.
to ask Vice President Pence to lead the delegation,
No, my knees
directing Vice
got
President
weak.
Pence not to attend, and the subsequent decision about the composition of the delegation of the United States. 2. A meeting at the White House on or around May 23, 2019, involving, among others, President Trump, then Special Representative for Ukraine negotiations, Ambassador Kurt Volker, then Energy Secretary Rick Perry,
Going
and
away.
United States Ambassador to the European Union, Gordon Sondland, as well as any private meetings or conversations with those individuals before or after the larger meeting. 3. Meetings at the White House on or about July 10, 2019, involving Ukrainian officials Andriy Yermak and Alexander Danylyuk, and United States government officials, including but not limited to the National Security Advisor John Bolton, Secretary Perry, Ambassador Volker, and Ambassador Sondland, to include at least a meeting in Ambassador Bolton's office and a subsequent meeting in the wardroom. 4. A meeting at the White House on or around August 30, 2019, involving
Could
President
not
Trump,
speak.
Secretary of State Mike Pompeo,
Love
and
me
Secretary of
one
Defense
time.
Mark Esper. 5.
No,
A
my
planned
knees
meeting,
got
later canceled in Warsaw, Poland, on or around September 1, 2019, between President Trump and President Zelensky, and subsequently attended by Vice President Pence. And 6. A meeting at the White House on or around September 11, 2019, involving President Trump, Vice President Pence, and Mr. Mulvaney, concerning the lifting of the hold on security assistance for Ukraine. E. All communications, including but not limited to WhatsApp or text messages on private devices between current or former State Department officials or employees, including but not limited to Secretary Michael R. Pompeo, Ambassador Volker, Ambassador Sondland, Ambassador Taylor, and Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent, and the following: President Zelensky, Andriy Yermak, or individuals or entities associated with or acting in any capacity as a representative, agent, or proxy for President Zelensky before
Watch
and after
this
his
one.
election. F. All records specifically identified by witnesses in the House of Representatives impeachment inquiry that memorialize key events or concerns, and any records reflecting an official response thereto, including but not limited to 1. On August 29, 2019, cable sent by Ambassador Taylor to Secretary Pompeo.
Have you heard the word?
2. An August 16, 2019 memorandum to file written by Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent. And 3. A September 15, 2019 memorandum to file written by Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent. G. All meetings or calls, including but not limited to all requests for records of meetings or telephone calls, scheduling items, calendar entries, State Department visitor records, and email or text messages using personal or work-related devices between or among 1. Current or former State Department officials or employees, including but not limited to Secretary Michael R. Pompeo, Ambassador Volker, and Ambassador Sondland, and 2. Rudolph W. Giuliani, Victoria Tensing, or Joseph DeGeneva, and H. The curtailment or recall of former United States Ambassador to Ukraine, Marie Masha
That's crazy.
Ivanovich, from the United States Embassy in Kiev, including credible threat reports against her and any protective security measures.
Oh, I've
taken in
been threatened
response.
and protected.
The Sergeant at Arms is authorized to utilize the services of the Deputy Sergeant at Arms or any other employee of the Senate in serving the subpoena authorized to be issued by this section.
William Burroughs. Tag John Burroughs to the Elvis controversy. The PSYOP story that they made up way back when. Try the 50s. Damn. Because we're getting our information from the international side with the Men of Mystery and the rock stars.
Objection. The Senate is in recess.
Where are you bitches going?
To recess there, we want to walk you through the day's events today as this Senate impeachment trial has begun. And today, this afternoon,
You guys gotta go.
I want to bring in my panel here, Molly Cooper and Kier Jewell, CBSN contributors, political and legal. Molly, just walk us through this. This was we were just looking at the subpoena. Schumer put forward this amendment, looking at the subpoena documents as well as witness and testimony from the State Department. Right. So essentially, what Schumer's asking for is he's asking for the same documents as the prior amendment, but this time he was asking the State Department for those documents. So the first amendment was for documents at the White House. This amendment, documents at the State Department. And as we were discussing off camera here, probably they'll go for the Defense Department as well.
Y'all are busted.
OMB, GAO, maybe not so much because GAO is a congressional.
Nobody needs to go to jail.
So
We just want half of your assets liquidated. We've already said what we want.
Something Schumer can do to delay the whole process and just make
And
everything.
then you get rehabilitated.
Very frustrating on the floor, and also put those vulnerable Republican senators on the record as voting against having certain documents, against having certain witnesses when it comes to this impeachment trial. And it's something that they can use, the Democrats can use in the 2020 elections for Senate races. This is you're officially on the record. I think I ought to point to that record. Can we look at the legal strategy here? You know, we've seen this go back and forth this afternoon. Schumer presenting these amendments and then getting to conservative enough votes. What's the legal strategy?
I think it may be a little bit more of a political strategy. Having seen the last night, I'd be surprised if we see anything different. Now, what we'll hear are, sort of another opportunity for the two sides to make their case to the Senate and then ultimately to the public. But as far as the legal strategy, I did want to just point out one thing that I saw in the last one. We may see it again this time. Mr. Philbin made one of these lawyers in the alternative arguments. This is the White House. Doesn't White House correct? He's arguing at this time that there shouldn't be any discovery of any evidence proof.
Good.
That if there's overwhelming evidence that the president is guilty, anyways, right at the end, very carefully, he's just still there. And if in any ways, even if you're not sure, about that right now, you should delay the decision. So even as you sort of said in the alternative first, you shouldn't get paid anything, but if you're not so sure in the alternative, you should delay it and raise that question after the managers will have to presenters make their arguments.
This was something that Mitch McConnell said early in the afternoon. He was talking about this, saying, I'm going to table anything until we get to that point. Right? We're not going to begin just to have this time for evidence and witnesses. And as we saw, we're 53 votes to table it, essentially to kill it, which means 53 Republicans are on the record of saying, no, we're going to these documents right now. And again, I think Kier makes a very important point that later in this process, once this overarching resolution is adopted, probably later tonight or possibly in the morning, who knows how long that will go. It does set forth a procedure by which at the end of the question time from senators, the senators will hear arguments for and against having witnesses throughout the case, and then they will present hearing from those witnesses in the way that they hear them as specified in this resolution. First, as a deposition done by these courts, and then after that point, it's the Senate deposition, and the Senate now whether or not Kier
But we're also looking at this momentum of the election this November. Republicans clearly want to hold on to that Senate majority well past November. Walk us through when that vote eventually takes place, on witnesses, on adding more evidence, the evidence to be presented. How do you think that vote is going to go down, and who are the Republicans you are watching who can make a difference here? Well, first of all, I'm watching Susan Collins, who is up for
St.
re-election
Louis.
in Maine.
Oh, tag St. Louis.
Big hit last year when she voted in favor of Brett Kavanaugh to be the Supreme Court justice. Democrats, the moment she did that, Democrats flooded her state with money. They didn't even have a candidate, but flooded money to Maine to oust Susan Collins from her
Susan
seat.
Collins.
So
You
that's
want to oust
Senator
Susan.
And I do recognize
Boy, you're a
that after she
dumbass.
took that vote on Kavanaugh,
And Collins.
coming out in the Senate
Wait a
Senate,
second. Wait a second, Blondie.
but essentially, we're going to spend
This
money to make
Collins
sure she gets reelected and essentially
would
give
be
her ass on future
Tim
future
Pratt's
like
mom's
impeachment trials.
maiden name.
I'm not saying that that's what he said explicitly.
Susan
but you can
Collins.
sort of read between the lines there. And
Whatever.
also, I'm watching individuals like Cory Heather, as I said, Colorado, he's up for re-election in the state. Also, Lisa Murkowski of Alaska, not necessarily because she's up for re-election, but because she's a very independent thinker. He is the senator, Republican senator, the GOP primary in Alaska round. She's the primary. It ran as an independent.
On the road, your hands upon the wheels.
So when it comes to
Keep your eyes on the road.
Alaska, and
Gonna have a real good time.
she does represent Utah this week. She's a freshman, a true freshman in the Senate. It was just this past November, and he's had some skirmishes with her in the past. They've worked together and she's like, she has ever since the election of this that Trump had when she was president, he's kind of taking a step back and saying, he's been one of the Republicans who has been fighting to say to his parties, we need to know about this to know what he knows. It's a long seat, not for an election, and very much an article kind of guy. Legislative branch of government, which, as we've seen in the past, the president has tried to exert his executive authority. For example, declaring an emergency on the road to money last year. Laura Alexander is not afraid to stand up to that. So I'll go to that. Thank you, Kim Thank you very much for your analysis this afternoon. We're going to take a short break and we'll return in just a moment with that. Look for broadcast viewers. There will be much more on your local CBS station. You can always tune
Great.
in to CBS
Awesome,
on
Nicoletta.
your device. Simply download the CBS News app. It's been a special moment for CBS and Arena in New York.
Hey, sweet Nicoletta. That's how Chanter, being the lawyer, must have known to use the code word Trumpy Bear. Tag it.
Amazing story to share with you.
Let's talk about the latest developments. There's so many levels to this.
Oh, is this some real news or some
CBS News
manufactured
Fires in
news?
California.
Video satellite?
How does it all
Real story. Bullshit on wheels. What?
I understand we have some breaking news. It's not
Do we really believe them?
This is a massive
I'm only gonna
It's
believe
an adventure here at CBSN.
It's been a day.
you know who. Whatever you want to call them. Look at that dog.
You can see the desperation.
Gotta
of the
roll,
journey
roll,
simply by
roll.
looking
You
at
gotta
the trail.
thrill my soul. All right.
So she says she's 17. She looks kind of like she's
Roll,
12.
roll, roll. Gonna kill my
You
soul.
know, you try to do this in New York City, take a picture of a man,
Hey,
take your camera.
we better tag this. This is very important with this ad at 2:32:22. bad.
This area can be
Oh, come on. We got something really fucking serious about this crap ass ad.
in the warehouse. Not one cot in the warehouse.
I'm gonna wait to click that in. Oh, I got it.
Our nation's capital, decisions are made here that affect all of us. And today, more than ever, people want truth, understanding, and
Nora,
accountability.
I don't
So
believe
join
you
us
either.
every evening as we bring you CBS News original reporting from around the world, while keeping our eye on what's going on right here in Washington.
CBS News with Nora O'Donnell. Now from Washington, D.C.
Somerset Bellinov.
Trust Kim Jong-un. Doesn't the blame reside
I love learning new names. I'll write it down.
terrorist threat with the right people? So you have forgiven. I have now. Right here. Check this out.
Hey, I bet you know who Maxim Shevchenko is, too. Tag that to the Russia-Ukraine thing. And $99 million stocks were stolen. And then they call them penny stocks. Tag that to a consenting post puberty.
Biggest names in politics.
Whoa, that's news. Are we at a tipping point?
Face the questions you want answered. Oh no, it's a great question. Good question. Face the nation.
Oh, I love this one.
Our nation's capital, decisions are made here that affect all of us. So join us every evening as we bring you CBS News original reporting from around the world, while keeping our eye on what's going on right here in Washington. Hello, everyone. I'm Tanya Rivera. We are waiting for the Senate to resume day
I need to
one.
bring Mary Jane into this. I'm not there yet. I've been working.
For the trial, and the main question at hand is
Oh,
whether
we
the
have a-
assessment document
wait.
will be allowed to be considered.
Have we got an announcement here?
So it seems that so far
Time
we've
is
seen a lot
4
of Chuck
o'clock.
Schumer offering
Nicoletta, New York, Trumpy
suggestions
Bear
of things that
says
he'd like to see,
the
and
Senate
Mitch
voted
McConnell
53 to
tabling.
47 to
Is that
table
going
the
to be
Schumer amendment
expect for the
to
rest of
subpoena
the day?
White House
Is
documents
in an impeachment
related
trial
to the
Senator
charges
last
against
week.
the president.
In fact,
Not a
they are going to
single
speak and deliberate.
Republican
They went
defected.
behind closed doors to do it, so we won't hear what they're saying. And that's a motion that I believe carries at any point during this proceedings tonight. So if the senator, looks like perhaps Chuck Schumer.
Dirty SOB right there.
Is realizing how unfair Leader McConnell's resolution is, that they are telling Republican senators to change it. Very glad.
All right, sweetheart.
3 days instead of 2, so the hearing arguments into the morning is when they admitted evidence of the field test. The witnesses and documents Republican senators pressure McConnell so that we really have witnesses and documents produced either now or after the arguments are made.
This is William S. Burroughs.
Which is this. And arguments from the President's Council directly addressed.
Everybody's in.
There should be witnesses and documents. They talk about how bad the house is. They're all represented. They don't argue. They don't make a single argument. There should be witnesses and documents. So that speaks volumes. Thank you.
Senator Chuck Schumer, they're complaining about the fact that the one thing that Democrats really want seems to be eluding them, seems to be out of their grasp. And it doesn't really appear here, at least to me, as if at this point senators are feeling the pressure that Democrats will really some moderate senators like feel used to say, all right, let's have some witnesses and documents presented.
And that's because there are kind of two things on the table. One of them is witnesses and documents right now, or do we make the decision later? And so we just heard in the prior amendment, President Trump's counsel, Mr. Philbin, make one of these lawyers argue
The queen of the angels sigh. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello, let me jump in your game. Her arms all wicked and her legs are long. Sings out this song. Like a dog that begs for something sweet. Hope you make us feel. Hope you just need to. Hello. 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 And goodbye to these fools. Look, they're all leaving. That's going to be a beautiful sight. Get the fuck out. We need to exercise these buildings.
Right, so,
And drag
I think
the
most
demons
difficult
and
argument
boogie
right
boogie
now
bullshit
for the
and the spell
Democrats is
casting out.
the
Oh, and
President
we
Trump
can
says
do it.
Democrats are
The
claiming that
secret
their cases
trio
are
of rings, fucking
they're in
promise.
the Senate asking for more evidence now. That on its face is a difficult argument to overcome. And on the other side, I think the argument, sort of the key argument is trials are about
Don't touch me,
truth-seeking.
baby.
Trials, as we understand them
Can't
generally
you see
as Americans,
that
and when
I
we
am
make
not
important decisions
afraid?
in our lives, we
What was
really
that promise
and this
that
is
you
one
made?
of them, trying to remove
Why don't you tell me what she
It's a
said?
very important decision. You want to have
What was
all the
that
facts.
promise that
You
you
want to have
made?
as much information as possible so you can make the best decision possible. Those are the sort of things, really the core arguments that we're watching play out on this amendment.
Because you didn't believe her when she told you. Being loved from afar and chased by the invisible man. Can we please take it to the next level? I am bored. We got things to do. I think the new hub for operations should be a divided state like Missouri. We got plenty of room, plenty of small starter homes that are brick, plenty of communities that have been, let's call it, they turned the people into exiled people that ran away.
So this is
We'll
one
go
of
with
the
that.
other arguments that we haven't had a chance to talk about yet, but I expect President Trump's counsel to make this argument more fully as they go forward, that these particular articles against President Trump aren't cast in the form of alleging a crime.
Tag it,
So when you're talking
Casted.
about perjury, you're talking about obstruction of justice.
spell
those, in
casted,
addition
casted
to
characters,
being impeachable offenses, those
castaways.
also are federal crime. They're crimes under the criminal law. And so another area that I expect perhaps later in the arguments to be more developed as the House managers and council discuss this is this claim by I think mostly by Alan Dershowitz. I expect him to be the one to make this claim that because the articles don't allege a crime, they are defective. Now that is
So
an
they
outlier.
don't allege a crime. They don't allege.
There was no damn
misuse
crime.
of funds that
Except for this
Forensic
government
Accountability Office said
lying
is a
because they
crime.
were embarrassed
Cast
about
of
stealing
the
land from
network
indigenous
as abuse
people
of
and
power.
calling it their own.
So, look, the facts
Poor
underneath
boo-boo
them
kitties.
could establish a bribery. They could
Glasscocks are
establish,
indigenous to North America since as early as 1643 on paper.
To cast that claim, they called it an abuse of power.
Okay.
So the Democrats, even Republicans, I think was it Seculo, who got up and
These
said,
bitches
okay,
came over
you're
on a
quid
boat
pro quo, you're extortion,
thinking they got to
you're
run the
bribery,
whole
but
show.
None of those are mentioned in these articles of impeachment, right? I mean, that was sort of his argument. If this was an impeachable crime, why didn't he list it? That's what I heard him say.
33 days. How many millions of dollars was wasted on this shit show?
Bribery as one of the articles of impeachment, Karen?
I think it's more of, well, in my opinion, it's better. I think it's more of a political, perhaps political issue, right? So the Constitution says high crimes and misdemeanors, and it has that word crime and misdemeanor in it. That particular
Whatever.
phrase is a term of art under our long history and the history we brought with us from England. And in fact, most
How sexy is
most
this?
constitutional scholars will tell you that an abuse of power that's described in this article of impeachment is absolutely impeachable. And that Mr. Dershowitz's view is an outlier.
I mean, I think it's always your perspective, it's always your point of view, because I think abuse of power when it comes to the president is something that both parties would argue would be impeachable depending on the circumstances.
If a Democratic president decided to move to Fiji and stop doing his or her work, that ought to be impeachable.
Looks like a video game to me.
If exactly
If your president did that, it would still be.
This is what?
The White House correspondent and associate editor, Anita Lamar, joining us now. Welcome, Anita. So, can you tell us where President Trump is during all of this today? Well, as you know, he's in Davos, Switzerland for the World Economic Forum.
Dark
So
red
he
hair.
has- We've heard him talk a little bit about impeachment today.
Her hair
He
looks
was
greenish
asked by
black.
some reporters,
Blue and red.
he called it a hoax
These
again.
purple
They
people.
go into elaborate details, but obviously the time change. He's on a different time, so his day has already ended. Now, I'm not saying that means he's asleep. He could well be watching what's going on, but his spokesperson Stephanie Grisham says that he'll be briefed periodically, but that he's not having time to watch. He's been meeting with world leaders today, and he will be there tomorrow as well. So, Anita, I know that initially the president had expressed a desire to see witnesses, to see a full trial. He really wanted a robust defense. Why now has the White House changed its plan on this Senate trial? The president's team clearly does not want to see any witnesses called. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. They've been having some briefings with reporters the last few days, and they definitely don't want the witnesses. You're exactly right about the president. He even when all his allies and supporters and friends were telling him, no, you don't want any witnesses, he still wanted them. But I think the reason he really changed his mind is really conferring with Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell. Has grown to trust Mitch McConnell over these last 3 years. He has seen how he's pushed through the tax bill back that first year, and how he's pushed through all these judicial nominations.
I
He's
can
really
tell
got pieces of the president's legislative agenda through it. So Mitch McConnell is saying, trust me. The president knows that Mitch McConnell knows how the Senate works, and sort of is trusting him a little bit. So this isn't exactly as the president would want it, but he's trusting that this is the best way out. It's the quickest way for him to get back to everything else, get back to the campaign trail, get back to what's going on in the White House. And so he's sort of trusting Mr. McConnell on it. All right. So, Molly, I want to talk about the
Diddley.
Republican Senate field. I mean, we keep talking about, keep going back to the same Republican senators, Murkowski, Collins, Romney, when we question which way they're going to vote. But are we really sure that McConnell has a lock on all the other Republican senators? Well, I think in terms of witnesses, because that's really the key here, whether or not we're going to hear these witnesses, that's where will matter. Because in the grand scheme of things, it takes 67 senators to reach. And even if McConnell lost a handful of, say, voters, the president would not hear from his office. But
But again, so it's
Tell me what you say.
response count. And we don't know necessarily how Martha McSally, who's running in Arizona against
Dear Daddy.
Gabby Woodward's husband, Mark Kelly. We don't know necessarily how she's going to practice. She is a staunch Trump supporter and she has a large contingency of
True.
constituents.
I don't take shit.
And some senators have very vociferously remained silent on this issue, right? Yes, their silence has been deafening. Thank you. Just the fact is, this is what the president did. If you look at the GAO report, that he broke the law in not spending the money that Congress had appropriated and directed specifically for the purpose of giving aid to Ukraine. The executive branch decided not to spend that for whatever reason. And when it comes down to it,
I don't know if it's Ron or Mark. I have no idea.
Congress has the right.
You know, when you're learning the music, when you're drunk and partying as a young adult, how do you get all the words right without albums that include lyrics?
Not to enact or carry out.
I don't know.
Essentially, the law that Congress created, that's a problem. So if you have institutions.
Oh, she's got a problem with the institution. Did you just figure that out?
Article 1's authority.
Now wait. Wait. Do you realize
that
that this elaborate smashing and flattening of the earth that happened in 2003 is what you're stepping in right about now?
And we can see him voting for witnesses to find out, okay, so why did you block the money that we spent directly, we wrote directly to spend for Ukraine?
Right. I mean, you do think that Congress, knowing that it is in their power to do so, would be curious about that, right? Because this is, like you said, a direct power of Congress.
Right, and by the president
You don't know who's got the power, girls.
Well, Congress can tell him what to do.
And it's not your punanies
Congress working together
to
rise
be
up and
on
overturn
the
pieces of
Ron,
legislation
Mark,
that he vetoes.
whatever.
You know, and that's why sort of in the midst of this sort of background, the Senate, Senator Tim Kaine, a Democrat in Virginia,
So
has,
embarrassing, isn't it?
51 votes for
The
his
whole
War
Presley
Powers
thing
resolution, which
and the
essentially
glass cock
establishes that
erasure in history. Oh, embarrassing. By 1830 in Georgia, all the glass cocks were off the census except for one, and she was a spinster.
He was able to get enough Republicans to back it. So we shall see how this plays out. Right?
You want to see how it's going to play out.
Can you give us some insight into
You're on the
what
losing
White
team,
House's
girls.
strategy will be tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, we got a hint really from what his, what the White House's, the Trump
You got
defense put
hints.
out this weekend in those two documents they sent over to Capitol Hill. Fairly lengthy
Y'all will
documents,
be watching
at least
these
one of
for
them,
decades to come.
But they really didn't go through the details of the Ukraine
If you remember
situation
after your
as much as
mind
they
wiped.
talked about the constitutionality of this. Can this president be brought up on impeachment
You're nuttier than a
charges? Can he go
fruitcake.
through this trial? There was a lot of talk about process, that the House didn't engage in a fair process.
That's because you're all liars, and it's not one man's fault.
Listen in. Chief Justice Roberts is speaking. Thanks, Anita.
Damn.
Thank you.
Piss me
And
off.
Mr. Cipollone? Okay, Mr. Schiff, you have an hour, and we'll be able to reserve time for rebuttal.
And just because somebody loves somebody madly doesn't mean they can shit all over them and take their identity out of some kind of weird
Chief
love-hate
Justice
relationship.
Roberts, senators, counsel for the White
I
House.
gotta get the other TV.
I am Val Demings from the state of Florida. The House managers strongly support the amendment to issue subpoena for documents to the State Department. As we explain, the first article of impeachment charges the president with using the power
Some
of his
strains are
office
deadly.
to
They have
solicit
hormones
and
in them that
pressure
grow boobs on
Ukraine
boys
to
and
announce
develop women
investigations
while they're
that
still girls.
everyone in this chamber knows to be bogus. The president didn't even care if an investigation was actually conducted.
Did he say we're all in the
just
costume
that it
community?
was announced. Why? Because
Oh,
this was
this
for
gal
his
is
own
evil, wicked, mean,
personal
and has something to
political
do with the background of
benefit.
Ferguson.
The first article article further charges that the president did so with corrupt motives, and that his use
You
of power
sold.
for
Wait,
personal
he sold with
gain
corrupt motives. What?
harmed the national security of the United States.
So does
As the second article of impeachment
the people
charges
behind the
president
Ferguson
sought
effect.
to conceal evidence of this conduct
It was Obama's conduct.
by ordering his
I moved here in 2007. Let's do a timeline.
office, every agency, every official to defy every subpoena.
Oh, and don't
served
forget about
in
the
House
Clintons.
impeachment inquiry. No president in history has ever done anything like this. Many presidents have expressly acknowledged that they couldn't do anything
You'll never kill the music.
like this. President Trump did not take these extreme steps to hide evidence of his innocence or to protect the institution of the presidency. As a career law enforcement officer, I have never seen anyone take such extreme steps to hide evidence allegedly proving his innocence. And I do not find that here today. The president is engaged in this cover-up because he is guilty. And he knows it. And he knows that the evidence he is concealing will only further demonstrate his culpability.
Well, we're all in the cosmic movie.
Notwithstanding
Oh,
this
the cosmic movie. You damn straight we are.
Today you gotta watch your whole life.
amassed powerful evidence of
I got my power pendant on today.
So you better have some good.
It's called a medicine bag.
130 hours of testimony combined with the president's own admissions,
What?
and in public comments, confirmed and corroborated by hundreds of Texas
Me too.
emails and documents. Much of that evidence came from patriotic, nonpartisan, decorated officials.
It came
in the
from
State
all the
Department.
social media platforms.
They are brave men and
Especially
women
the ones
who honored
run by
their
Tavistock.
obligations under the law and gave
Do you
testimony
know about that
required
girl?
by congressional subpoena in the face
You don't know
of
your
the
ass from a hole in the
president's
ground.
taunts and insults.
And you're angry.
These
and it tags to the city of
officials
St.
described the
Louis.
president's campaign to
The
induce
special
and pressure
meetings.
Ukraine to announce political
Well, yeah.
investigations. His use of
The government wants
$391
every state and
million
township
of
to get in
final
line
military aid,
with the new
taxpayer
story
money
that's going to cover up the old story.
appropriated on a
Tag that too,
bipartisan basis by Congress
because they didn't
as
make it.
leverage to force
We
Ukraine
crossed the
to
finish
comply,
line.
and is withholding of a meeting desperately sought
And it is not the
by the
end.
newly
It would have been
elected
the end.
president of Ukraine. This testimony was particularly compelling because the State Department is at the very center.
Very elaborate plans, the end
We heard firsthand from
of
diplomatic
everything
officials
that
who saw up
stands the
close
end.
and personal what was happening, and who immediately sounded
I'll never
the alarms.
look
Ambassador William
into
Taylor
your eyes.
returned to Ukraine
Again.
in June of last year. As
Tag the
acting
eyes.
ambassador text other State Department officials.
Picture what will
I think
be.
it's crazy to withhold.
Right, limitless. Don't send me a bullshit ad. Stop it. I don't want a skinny pill. I'm fine.
European Union were in some
Desperate
whose
plan.
delegated authority over Ukraine matters. But
We are
not
the
other
wicked
than
refuge.
President Trump testified. We knew these investigations were important
Dang.
to the president. And
What
we
about was
followed
important to the Democratic Socialists?
orders.
What about Claire McCaskill?
David Holmes,
What about everything getting busted that I brought hours of information on? And you want to hide me and shadow ban my damn channel? Great job. You suck, dick.
For an Oval Office meeting. During their testimony, many of these State Department officials described specific documents, including text messages, emails,
Oh, wait, Skippy.
that would corroborate their
There was
testimony
never
and shed
one
additional
email.
on
There was
President
never
Trump's
one
corrupt
phone call.
scheme.
There was
For
no
instance, Ambassador Taylor,
meening
who
to look
raised
in
concerns
somebody's
that
eyes and go,
military
let's
aid
do it.
had been conditioned on the president's
I
demand
think you're
for
lying.
political investigations, described a little notebook
Your
in
wig's
which he
screwed
would
on too
take
tight.
notes on conversations he had
Those
with
are
key
manipulated
officials.
screenshots. We've
Ambassador
learned that on
Sondland
YouTube
referred by date and
because they do
recipient
not
to
size up
emails
right.
regarding the
And I
president's
promise you,
demand that
the
Ukraine
good forces
announce
behind the scenes
political
have
investigations.
easily
As
discerned
we'll
the
see
difference
through
between a
emails
fake,
that were sent to
manufactured,
some of
phony
President Trump's
screenshot
top advisors,
in a private
including
fake
acting
page
White House Chief of Staff
that they bring
Mick
forward and make
Mulvaney,
other people
Secretary
guilty.
of State Michael Pompeo, and Secretary of Energy
You're going to be queen of the fucking toilets.
Deputy Assistant Secretary of State George
Why don't you
Kent,
come clean
who
up
oversaw
Ferguson?
Ukraine policy matters in Washington
Oh,
for
that's
the
right. We
State
don't want you
Department,
here.
wrote at least
Or Claire.
4 memos to file
Oh, yeah.
to
Claire's big office was
concerning
here
conduct he
in a building you
witnessed
can't get legal occupancy
or
to
heard.
that they've
And
held for
Ambassador
year
Kurt
after year
Volker,
at
the
25
special
South Florissant.
representative for Ukraine negotiations, provided evidence that he and other American
This
officials
is about the
communicated
international Elvis
with
story
high-level
coming into the
Ukrainian
United
officials,
States at the same time as the
including
computer
President
hacking.
Zelensky
It's
himself,
exact.
via text message and
I think you
WhatsApp
guys did it.
about
Prove
the
me
president's
wrong.
improper demands and how Ukrainian officials would respond
Get out of
to
these
them
people's
based on the
business.
testimony we received
You can't even run the
and
United
on
States.
evidence that has since
But
emerged
everybody's got to go over and tell the other
of
ones
these
how to do
documents
it.
and others that we
There are
will describe
intelligent, brilliant people
bear directly on the
on
allegations
every
set forth
square
in the
inch of
first
this globe
article of
that could do you guys'
impeachment.
job way
They
better.
would help complete our understanding of how
I'll
the
help you
president's
understand.
scheme unfolded
Give me a
in
chance.
real time.
Let me prove
They
you
would
wrong.
support the conclusion that
While
senior
you
Ukrainian officials understood
lied.
the corrupt nature of President Trump's demand. And they would
Trump is
further
the
expose
apprentice
the extent to which
to
Secretary
somebody
Pompeo,
greater than you and
Acting
I
Chief of
and
Staff
everybody else.
Mick Mulvaney, and other senior Trump
group of kings in
administration
hiding.
officials were aware of the president's plot
Whatever.
and helped
Y'all never
carry
were kings of the earth.
it out. We're not talking
You're
about a
worms.
burdensome number of documents. We're talking about a specific
We're
discrete
talking about
set
5 years of
materials
horse
held
shit.
by the State Department. Documents the State Department has already collected in response to our subpoena, but
Your
has
subpoena.
never produced. We know these materials exist.
That's why Trump's
We
in
know
another
they
country
are
right
relevant,
now.
and we know the
You don't know
president is
nothing,
desperately
except for that
trying
you
to
need an adult diaper
conceal them.
because you're
As
going
I
to
will
shit when you
describe,
find out
the
what's
Senate
happened.
should subpoena the following. Number one, WhatsApp and other text message communications. 2, emails. 3,
But you
to the
guys
back
hack
tables
through
and
third-party
forward
apps.
notes. Given the significance and relevance of these documents, the House requested
That's how I was
that they
hacked.
be provided. When these requests were
Through my
denied,
Gmail and then third-party app with YouTube
the House issued
and
subpoenas
Facebook. That's the only
demanding that
apps
the
I
documents
use.
be turned over.
Although Apple Music
But
app
at
was
the
always flashing at
president's
me like I'm supposed to do
direction,
something. I
the
never
Department
used
of
the
State
Apple iTunes
unlawfully
app,
defied
but I got
that
charged
subpoena,
for it.
And I stand here now.
Where do you stand?
As I stand here now, the
Ungrounded.
State Department
Your
has
2D
all
image
these documents in its possession,
with fucking
but
bunion feet.
refuses, based on the
Whatever.
president's order, to let them see the light of day.
Everybody
This
needs to
is an
see
affront
the light of day.
to the House,
But you
which
don't
has
want
full
to because
power to see
the light
these
of day,
documents.
neither
It is
one
an
of them went to
affront
college.
the Senate, which has been denied
But we got a
full
pineapple
record
for you
on
to make it a
which to judge
sunshiny
the
day.
president's guilt or innocence, and it is an affront to the Constitution,
You're an
which
affront.
makes clearly
You are
that
the
nobody,
affront.
not even the
You're
president,
obscene.
is above
You don't care if you
the
lie.
law.
And you're
And
prejudiced.
it is an affront to
You
the
still got it
American
in you.
people.
who
Here's
have a
your
right
big
to know
15 minutes of
what the
shame.
president and his allies are hiding from them.
Oh, I'm not
And
hiding.
why
You guys hid
it is
me.
being hidden.
You inverted it and
In
twisted
prior
it.
impeachment trials, this body has issued subpoenas requiring the recipient
Nobody
to
has
hand
sent me
over
any
the
official
documents.
documentation.
It must do so again here.
When my
And it
identity
must do
got
so
sold,
now at the beginning
somebody
of
else
the trial, not
is also using the
the
address
end.
of 12 Royal. All
Of
this can
course,
be
the need
proven
for a Senate
and
subpoena
has been proven.
arises
This
because,
weekend,
as I've
if you
noted,
didn't
the
know,
president ordered the State Department to
you were too
deny
busy with your head
the
up your
subpoena
ass
from the House. At
and
this
your
point, I'd
highfalutin
like to
ways.
briefly describe our own efforts to get those materials. I'll then address in a
I
more
know.
detailed fashion
I
exactly
know
what
Police
documents the
Chief
State
John
Department has
Hayden
hidden
is
from the
smiling.
American people and why the Senate should require it to turn them over.
Huh. You're going to
On
have to
September
return
9th,
some stuff over, like
exercising their
half your
Article
assets.
1 oversight authority, the
Wait till we
House
check you out and
Investigating
find all
Committee
your dirty deals
sought
done dirt
document
cheap.
requests.
That's why
sent
you want to
document
yell so
requests
much
to the
about
State
somebody
Department.
else.
The committee sought materials related
You
to the
know
president's
everything.
effort to pressure
I'm
Ukraine
saying you
to
know my
announce
name,
investigations into
you
his
know my
political
file,
rival,
and you know what was
as
hidden.
well as his
And I will
dangerous,
bet my life on it.
unexplained withholding
I already
of
have.
millions of dollars in vital military aid
It is
after
not
the State
vital
Department failed
to go
produce
around
any
this globe
documents.
killing each other.
The House Committee on Foreign Affairs issued a subpoena
Nobody
to the
wants
State
to die,
Department on September 27th.
but all these
In
false
a letter
egos,
on October 1st, Secretary Pompeo
you
acknowledged
just don't
receipt
get
of
it.
the subpoena. At that
This
time, he
must be
stated
her
that he would respond to the committee's
little plug-in
subpoena
algorithm
for documents by
that she
the
was going to
return
roll
date,
with.
October 4th. But his response never came.
You're wasting time.
Instead, on October 8th, President Trump's lawyer, writing on the president's behalf, issued a direction confirming that the administration would stonewall
And they say
the
it is
impeachment
Giuliani.
inquiry. To date, the
I
State
mean, who
Department
really
has
is
not produced a
Trump's legal
single
team?
document.
What
Not
if it's
a
his boss?
single
Tag
document
it.
in response to the congressional subpoena. But witnesses have testified,
You know she's getting upset.
indicated that the State Department
That dry
had
clean only
gathered
outfit
all
is
of the
starting to
records
reek.
and was prepared to produce.
There's
provide
the
them
stutter in
before
her
the White
voice.
House,
They
directing
know
it
what's
to
going on. They
defy
know we're here.
the subpoena. Notwithstanding this unlawful obstruction through the testimony of brave State
You
Department
unlawfully
employees, the House was able to identify
held my
with
information.
remarkable precision several categories of documents
Oh, I'm very
relevant
precise.
to the first article of impeachment that are sitting right now. Right now, those documents are
Look
sitting
at that
right
crafty ass smile.
now at the State Department.
Tag premeditated
I'd like
script
to walk you through
and
four
collusion
key categories of documents
within our
that should
own
be
government.
subpoenaed and which illustrate
while we
the
yell at everybody
highly
else's
relevant
governments and say, well,
documents the
we're
State Department
perfect.
could produce
Right, you're full of shit.
immediately.
And
They
you
could
know it.
produce them immediately for this trial.
Try.
The first category
You
consists
try
of
Flynn.
WhatsApps and other text messages from State Department officials caught up in these events.
Oh, yeah, people are
including
stupid.
Ambassador
They thought they had
Sondland and
secrets on their
Taylor,
cell
and
devices.
also Deputy Assistant Secretary George
You thought
Kent.
you was so
All
slick
three
using
of
them
whom confirmed
phony
in their testimony that they
avatars and
regularly
aliases.
use WhatsApp to
Right?
communicate with each other and foreign government officials. As Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent explained, WhatsApp is a dominant form of electronic communication in certain parts of the world. We know that the State Department possesses the records of WhatsApp.
We don't know
and text
nothing because
messages
nobody's
from
shown it.
critical
On your end,
eyewitnesses to these
I've got legal
proceedings,
documents here at the Big Yellow
from
House I've
Ambassador
shown everybody.
Sondland and
But
Taylor
somebody stole them off
and
my
Deputy
computer.
Assistant Secretary Kent.
But I know
We know that the
that the
department
good guys
is deliberately
copied every bit of my
concealing these
information
records
as
at
I
the
put it on the
direction of
computer.
the president.
So
and
when
we
y'all
know that they
come
could
get it
contain highly
and leave my
relevant
computer a mess,
testimony about the president's plan
I don't know. I think
to
somebody's
condition
guilty here.
official presidential
And it's
acts
not me.
on the announcements of investigations for his own personal
And it's not
political gain. We know
international.
this not only from testimony,
It's
but
from
also
within.
because Ambassador Vogel
And the founding
was able
fathers
to
told
provide
us
us with
the
small
destruction
but
would come from
telling
within.
selection
Tag
of his WhatsApp messages. Those records confirm with a full review of these texts and WhatsApp messages from relevant officials would help to paint a vivid first-hand
See,
picture
that's why they pick
of
people
statements,
that are prejudiced and
decisions,
oppressed
concerns, and beliefs
to turn them into
held
tokens.
by important players
Easy
of
to
events
control.
unfolding
What about the
in real
young
time.
people in the government under
For
30?
example,
Same
thanks to
thing.
Ambassador
Tokens.
Volker's messages,
Easy to
Volker's messages,
control.
we know
And then you
that
got the old
Ambassador
ones,
Sondland,
all with
a key player
Alzheimer's,
in the
dementia,
president's pressure
brain
campaign,
fag,
who
which means
testified in the House about
the
a quid
slowness
pro
of a
quo
brain.
arrangement,
not anything about
texted directly
LGTB.
with the
Brain
Ukrainian
fag.
President Zelensky. This image, produced by Ambassador
Tag
Volker,
image.
appears to be a
Is it his real
screenshot of a
picture?
text message
It
that
appears to be a
Ambassador Sondland
screenshot. Tag it.
exchanged with
They're
President
lying.
Zelensky about
They've
plans
manipulated
for the White House
screenshots,
visit.
just
The
like
very
CW
same
Stupid
visit that
did
President
with the
Zelensky
fake file
badly
that they were working
and
to
that President
destroy
Trump later
me
withheld as part of the quid pro quo
and bring me into a
described
treasonous
by
state and
Ambassador
accuse me of
Sondland
witchcraft.
in his testimony. This
That's why
body
Trump wants to
and
bring prayer
the
back to
American
school.
people have a right
There
to
is
know
too many demons running the
what
educational
else
system.
Ambassador
Tag it.
Sondland and President Zelensky said in this and other relevant exchanges about the White House meeting or about the military aid and the president's demand.
No, it's
But
not.
we don't know exactly what
It's
was
about the
conveyed and
money
when.
that you stole from the
We don't know
glass
if
cops
President Trump
and the
directed the
Mitchells
State Department to conceal
and
these
me
vital records.
and
These are
Presley's.
records
Tag
that the State
Graceland.
Department would have otherwise turned over if not for the president's direction and desire to cover up his wrongdoing.
I told you, Day
To
Day.
get a sense of why Texas
You don't know who Trump
WhatsApp
is,
messages are so vital,
nor do you know
just
who he works
consider
for.
whether another
You're
piece
an
of
idioto.
evidence we've gleaned
He never had
from
absolute
Ambassador
power.
Volker's
The
partial
guy above him has
production.
the absolute power.
On
And the
July
whole
10th,
globe
at the White House
has
meetings,
known about this,
at which
and
Ambassador
they
Sondland
are
pressured
united
Ukrainian
with him.
officials to announce investigations of President Trump's political opponents. A Ukrainian governmental official texts Ambassador
Oh, and by the
Volker, I
way,
feel that the key
you
for
better
many
tag
things
Joe
is
Panofsky,
and
because
I am ready to talk
wherever he's
with him at
from,
any time.
White Russia, Ukraine,
This is evidence
wherever,
that
whatever,
immediately following
they hid
Ambassador
his
Sondland's
family's true
ultimatum,
name.
Ukrainian officials
And his
recognized that they needed to
father,
appease
Joseph
Rudy Giuliani
Panofsky,
by carrying
is
out
the douche rag
investigations.
that's
Of
involved in the
course,
Monsanto
Mr.
thing.
Giuliani had
So
publicly
what, you want to kill
confirmed
him,
that
bring
he
the law on him?
was not engaged in foreign policy,
Oh,
but
yeah.
was instead advancing his clients, the president's own personal interest. Further, in another text message
Isn't
exchange
she
provided by
snide?
Ambassador Volker,
She
we
works in
see
her own
evidence that
personal
Ukraine
interest.
understood President Trump's demands loud
You can't
and
accuse
clear.
somebody of the same thing you do
On the morning
without
of July
repercussion.
25th,
No more,
half
ever
an hour
again.
before the infamous call between President Trump and President Zelensky, Ambassador Volker wrote to a senior Ukrainian official
These are
heard
all
from White House.
manufactured.
Assuming President Z
It's all
convinces
bullshit.
Trump he will investigate, get to the
Investigate.
bottom of what happened in
We'll check
2016.
Suz out later.
We will nail down date for visit to Washington. Good luck,
Y'all are
See you
coming to
tomorrow.
St. Louis, you fools.
Kurt. Ambassador Sondland confirmed that this text accurately
I'm not taking
summarized
my
the president's
butt
directive,
nowhere that isn't a real
president's
state in the
directive to
United
him
States.
earlier that morning.
What kind of
After
stupid
the
is
phone
that?
call between President Trump
I mean,
and
unless I'm
President
with number
Zelensky,
one.
the Ukrainian official responded
And then he
pointedly.
will walk wherever he
Phone
chooses
call
to.
Went.
And I'll be right there holding his hand.
He then discussed potential dates for a White
Hmm.
House meeting. Then the very next day, Ambassador Volker wrote to Rudy Giuliani.
No wonder Channel wanted to
exactly
silence
the
me.
right messages.
And all this
as
alternative
we
media got
discussed.
together and created communities.
These messages
Tag it to the
confirmed Mr.
government, deep
Giuliani's
state.
central role, the premeditated
Tag it to paid
nature of President
protesters.
Trump's solicitation
Tag it to George
of political
Soros.
investigation and the
And here
pressure
again, tag
campaign
it to
on Ukraine
Suze Pratt,
waged by
Hair
Mr.
Emporium,
Giuliani
Ferguson, St.
and
Louis,
senior
Missouri,
officials
and
at President Trump's
lying about a
direction.
kid
Again,
named
there
Mike
is
Brown
this is
that
just
y'all
some of
set to die.
we learned from
That was not
Ambassador
him on the
Volker's
videotape,
records.
was it?
As you will see during this trial presentation, there were numerous WhatsApps messages
Oh.
of August
and
while Ambassador
Ferguson was
Volker and Sullivan
militarized.
and Mr. Giuliani
Tag energy
were
weapons.
pressuring President Zelensky
Tag St. Anne being
to
corrupt.
issue a statement announcing
Tag a
the
hit on my life.
that
May
President
29th,
Trump
2019,
and Ambassador Taylor's text
at a place called
that you saw
Manhattan Antique
earlier about
Mall,
withholding
where
the
people
aid
go
further reveals
to
how
die
much more material
sell their
there
shit.
likely is
Fuck
that
you
relates
guys.
to the
And Graham
articles.
Swimmer, I hope you can swim in the clink.
There can be no doubt that a full production of relevant texts and WhatsApp messages from other officials involved in Ukraine and in touch with
You
Ukrainian
better call Joe
officials,
from the Carolinas.
including Ambassador Sondland, Ambassador
You better
Taylor,
call David
and
Wilcox.
Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent, would further
And you better call
illuminate
Yvonne
the
Palermo
malfeasance addressed in our first
and
article.
Benjamin Zavodnik
This leads to the second category of documents
of New
that the State
Jersey,
Department is unlawfully
supposedly.
withholding. Emails involving key State Department
How do we
officials
connect
concerning
Colorado
interactions
to this?
with senior Ukrainian
Because
officials
boy,
and
does he
related
cry
to
about that,
military
don't
aid,
he?
a White House meeting,
We'll find
and
out.
the president's demand for investigations into his rivals.
Yeah,
For example,
yeah,
on
all his
July
rivals
19th, Ambassador
need to be
Gordon Sondland
investigated.
spoke
You got a
directly
problem?
with President Zelensky about the upcoming July 25th call
Hey, Russia already
between
took care of their
President
shit.
Trump and President Zelensky.
Putin is
Ambassador
waiting.
Sondland then sent an email updating key
Y'all are
officials
embarrassment.
about Secretary Pompeo,
Every nation,
including
every
Secretary
country that
Pompeo,
has been
acting
destroyed.
White House Chief of
But
Staff
oh, we're
Mel
the
Bailey,
best.
and his
So let's
senior
turn us into a third
advisor,
world
Robert
nation,
Blair.
right?
In this
Right.
email, he noted that he prepared
Take our
President
guns
Zelensky, who was willing to make the announcements of political
and
investigations
take all the joy
that
in life.
President Trump desired.
What we're
Secretary
due
Perry and Mick
by your
Mulvaney then
Constitution,
responded to
where
Sondland,
God
acknowledging
says we
they
have
received the
life,
email and
liberty,
recommending to
and the
move
pursuit
forward
of
with the
happiness
phone call
for fucking free.
that became the July 25 call
She don't talk about
between
that.
the presidents of the United States.
And you guys thought my computer
and
was going
Ukraine.
to still be down. How
We
stupid.
know all of this
Really?
not because the State
And you don't
Department
think number
provided
one
us
helped
with
me
critical
through all this.
document, but instead,
Here again,
because
stupid.
Ambassador Sondland provided us
and wait till you
a
meet
reproduction
Sandro
of the
or his
email.
representative.
In his public testimony, Ambassador Sondland
Yeah, let's bring
correctly
South America
explained
into it.
that this
They say
email
Canada's a jail.
demonstrated,
Let's
quote,
bring
everyone
Northern,
was in
you know, let's bring
the
them.
loop.
This is all supposed to be the northern continent of the Americas.
The loop.
It's a
It
loop.
was no
Tag it and
secret.
confirmation of spirit.
Everyone was
He said it,
informed
it's a
via
loop.
email on July
And it is a loop.
19th,
This is all a
days
plug-in
before the
algorithm
presidential
program
call.
that the retarded robot
As I
that runs
communicated to the team,
infrastructure, probably a
I told
Chinese
President
monster out of a
Zelensky
beef
in
flick
advance
for all
that
I know.
assurances to run a fully transparent
Communism.
investigation
Tag
and
it.
turn over every stone
And hey,
were
Jackie
necessary
Chan
in
is a
his
good
call
guy,
with President
and
Trump.
he's been working behind the scenes too. So is Chuck Norris, you
Even viewed
fools.
alone,
Tag
this
that glitch.
reproduced email is damning.
Oh,
It
you're
was sent
damned.
shortly after
because you
Ambassador
damned
Sondland
the world.
personally conveyed the president's
You
demand
missed
for
reptile from
investigations
hell.
to Ukrainians at the White House, leading
Look at
several
your
officials
eyes.
to sound alarms.
Let
It
me
was
vibe
sent
you
just
out.
a few days before the July 25 call, where President
I'm very
Trump
accurate.
asked for a favor.
Oh,
And by itself, this
quid
email
quo
shows
pro
who was
favors.
involved in President Trump's
I'll
plan
trade you this for that.
to
Bring her
pressure
head to
the
me on a
Ukrainian
plate.
president
Tag the
for his
huntsman and
own
Snow White
political gain.
on
It is
four
obvious
score
that the full
and
email
7
chain and
beers
other
ago.
related emails to this
Stupid
key
ass
time
video
period
game.
would also be highly relevant. We don't have those emails because the State Department is hiding them. At
You
the direction
vultures,
of the
you
president.
vultures are
The
trifling.
Senate should
You think
issue
other
the
people don't have
proposed
tricks,
subpoena
but
to
you?
ensure a complete record of these
20
and other
years,
relevant
These
emails.
decent,
Any
hardworking
doubt
men
that the State
and women
Department
behind
is
the scenes
concealing
have been
critical
preparing
evidence from
for this very
body
day. Why?
was resolved
Because of
when the
Y2K.
State Department was
Tag
recently
it.
ordered to release documents, including emails pursuant
This
to
is
a
the fucking
lawsuit under the
Terminator
Freedom
on
of
crack.
Information Act. These documents are heavily redacted and are limited to a very
I
narrow
got all my proof. I got
time period. But
handwritten
nevertheless,
copies.
Despite the heavy redactions, these highly limited glimpses
Oh, no,
into the
don't ever
State
call me
Department's
limited.
secret record
Don't ever call me
demonstrates
whimsical.
that
Don't
those
ever
records are
call
full
me
of
crazy.
information relevant to this trial.
You
For
trifling
example,
bitch.
several of these newly elected or released emails show multiple contacts between the State Department, including Secretary
Burn
Pompeo
it down. Go burn her
and
house
Mr.
down
Giuliani throughout
in the end of
2019.
2014. Burn
This is
down
an important
Ferguson.
fact. Mr. Giuliani
Right?
served as the president's point person and
Hey,
executed
hey,
his corrupt
hey.
scheme.
You want to know something?
Mr. Giuliani repeatedly
I got a
emphasized that
presidential
his role
award
was to
in
advance
fucking
the president's
2003
personal
from no other than
agenda.
John Bonner, aka John
The
with a boner,
president's
right? John Boner?
political
Yeah,
interests,
excellent leadership
not to
award in
promote the
business.
national
I knew it was
security
bullshit. I got it
interests
right
of
here.
the United States.
I mean, even a bitch like
The
me
fact that the
with a
president's
presidential award
private
is
attorney
not allowed
was
to work in
contact
Ferguson
at key
and have her
junctures with the
business
Secretary
and have
of
her
State,
family and her peace of
whose
mind.
senior officials
You all
were
don't
directed
know.
by the president
You got no
to
clue.
support Mr. Giuliani's efforts
I bet
in
you think
Ukraine
redheads are the devil
is relevant,
and don't have a soul
disturbing,
and are going to burn in
and
hell forever.
For
Tag
example, we
BTC.
know that on March 26th,
Oh, yeah, the
as
big
Mr. Giuliani
church
was
that
pursuing
runs
the
this
president's
town,
private
they're in on
agenda
it too.
in Ukraine,
Tag Ferguson
and
politics.
just 1 week after the Hill published an article
Bullshit.
featuring Mr. Giuliani's Ukraine conspiracy theories, Secretary Pompeo
Conspiracy
and Mr.
theories that were
Giuliani spoke
manufactured
directly
by the exact
on the phone.
voices like hers.
That same
And
week, President
Channers.
Trump's former personal
And Groovies.
secretary was asked by
And
Mr.
Joes.
Giuliani's
And
assistant
don't forget that
for
dark
a direct
journalist
connection to Secretary
ripping on
Pompeo.
Rudolph Steiner.
Based on these records, it is also clear that
He
Secretary
likes to grab
Pompeo was
Blavatsky's boob.
already actively engaged with Mr. Giuliani in early spring of 2019. And it also appears that these efforts were backed by the White House, given the involvement of President Trump's personal secretary.
The city of New York contacted
This
me
body
in
and
2014
the
and wanted
American
me to come there.
people need to see these emails and other files
It's
at
true.
the State Department, fleshing out these exchanges and the details
We're gonna
surrounding
flush
Mr.
you down the
Giuliani's
toilet.
communications with
Tag the
Secretary
swamp. Drain in
Pompeo.
the swamp.
Moreover, based on
Tag
call records
reptilians.
lawfully obtained by the House from this
Tag
period,
poisoning the
we know
water.
that from March 24th to March
Tag
30th,
the American River, which
Mr.
started it in
Giuliani
California.
called the White House several times and also connected with an
Tag the book.
unidentified
Holy Water,
number
Sacred Oil.
numerous
Dr. C.
times.
Norman Shealy. We
These
have the
records show that
patents
on March
to
27th,
clean up the rivers.
Mr. Giuliani placed a series of calls.
Stay in your lane.
Series of calls to the
Get
State
out of the way if
Department
you can't keep
switchboard.
up.
Secretary Pompeo's assistant
I
and
got
the
all
White
the
House
action,
switchboard
Jackson.
in quick succession,
Come to my historic
all
library.
within
I dare
less
you.
than 30 minutes.
You think these books are going to be burned?
Obtaining emails
You're
and
stupid.
other documents regarding the State Department's leadership's
They'll help with the
interaction
reset. Don't
with
worry.
President Trump's private lawyer.
All good information, all
period,
honest.
when Mr.
From the
Giuliani
great
was
people that
actively
sacrificed
orchestrating
their
a
lives
pressure
for this
campaign
lie,
in Ukraine related to the
including
sham
Elvis Presley's
investigation
story.
into Vice
Tag
President
St.
Biden
Jude's.
and the 2016
Tag a cancer cure.
election.
Tag
Further
polio
clarify
vaccines
the
that were tainted.
president's
Tag that
involvement
glitch.
and direction at this key juncture in the formation of a plot to solicit foreign interference into our election.
Tag
We also
India
know,
and
based on
China.
recently
Paid by the
obtained
United
documents,
States.
excuse me, that
Yeah,
Les
you better
Thomas,
get excused.
an associate
You
of
can't go to the
Rudy
bathroom
Giuliani,
either, remember?
has assisted
Just
him
piss
in
your
his
pants already.
representation of President Trump. That Giuliani
Oh,
likely
tag
spoke
using
with
Mr.
Secretary
Trump.
Pompeo about Ukraine matters
slip.
even earlier than previously.
Yeah, she got
understood.
diarrhea of the mouth.
According to documents obtained from Mr. Parmas, Mr. Giuliani wrote in early February of 2019
I was there.
that he apparently spoke with Secretary Pompeo about the removal of the U.S. ambassador in Ukraine, Marie Yovanovitch.
No, it's take out the story coming out of Ukraine and Russia.
To implementing the president's corrupt
See, that's where you
scheme,
put in my information, use another face, talk shit, smear somebody.
Here's
Oh,
what
yeah.
Mr. Parma said.
She was just an
about
actress.
this Just
Leave her
last
alone.
weekend.
Oh, Rachel Maddow. Maddow. Why is Rachel Maddow important? Trump blames, or wait, not Trump. Chanter. Chanter blames Rachel Maddow for taking him down a path of lies. Rachel Maddow is who fractured Trump's reality. Not Trump's. Chanter's.
These are just some of the email communications that we know to exist. But
Oh,
there
Trump's
are
gonna-
undoubtedly more.
He's going to put a foot in Chanter's ass. I know that.
Ambassador Yovanovitch requests for the State Department to issue a statement of support of her
Boy,
around
she's
the
pissed.
time that Mr. Giuliani was speaking directly
When
with
you're speaking
Secretary
to any of these
Pompeo.
people and using the word directly,
That
you're
statement
speaking to number one's
never
crew
came.
behind the
State Department
scenes.
has gathered these records
The
and
good
they are
people.
ready to be turned over, pursuant to a subpoena from the Senate.
How much does
It
that
would not
cost?
be a time-consuming or lengthy process to
Well,
obtain
the
them.
IT guy in St. Louis
there
says
are
he won't be ready
clearly
for till 2021.
Clearly important and relevant
Where is Jeff
documents
Angelo?
to the president's scheme. If we want
He said when he looks in my eyes, he can almost believe
and
anything.
complete truth, then we need to see
And he knows I've always been honest.
those emails. The Senate should also seek a third
You're gonna be
item that
lucky
the State Department has refused
If
to
you
provide,
see anything other than
and that's Ambassador Taylor's extraordinary first
half of your
ever
assets
diplomatic
gone.
cable to Secretary Pompeo.
And if you don't
dated
stop, you're
August
going to be the
29,
bitch in prison.
and sent at the recommendation
I mean, you can
of the
always turn
National
around and
Security
stop,
Advisor
drop, and
John
roll
Bolton,
and say,
in
hey, the
which
gig's up.
Ambassador Taylor strenuously
We knew it an hour and a half
objected
ago.
to the
But oh no,
withholding
you
of
don't know
military
because you're
aid
locked in a room with no
from
damn
Ukraine,
phone. Joke's
as
on you.
Ambassador Taylor recounted in his deposition.
Your
Near
disposition.
the end of Ambassador Bolton's visit, I asked to meet him privately, during which I expressed
There is no
to him
privacy.
my serious concern about the withholding of military assistance to Ukraine while the Ukrainians were defending their country from Russian aggression. Ambassador Bolton recommended that I send a first-person cable to Secretary Pompeo directly, relaying my concerns. I wrote and transmitted such a cable on August 29th, describing the folly I saw in withholding military aid to Ukraine at a time when hostilities were still active in the East and when Russia was watching closely to gauge the level of American support for the Ukrainian government. The Russians, as I said at my deposition, would love to see the humiliation of President Zelensky at the hands of the Americans. I told the Secretary that I could not and would not defend such a policy. Although I received no specific response, I heard that soon thereafter, the Secretary carried the cable with him to a meeting at the White House focused on security assistance for Ukraine.
While we know from Ambassador Taylor and Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent that the cable was received, we do not know whether or how the State Department responded. Nor do we know if the State Department possesses any other internal records relating to this cable. This cable is vital for three reasons. First, it demonstrates the harm that President Trump did to our national security when he used foreign policy as an instrument of his own personal political gain. Second, on the same day the cable was sent, President Zelensky's senior aide told Ambassador Taylor that he was very concerned about the hold on military assistance. He added that the Ukrainians were just desperate, added to be released. In other words, President Trump's effort to use military aid to apply additional pressure on Ukraine was working. And finally, based on reporting by the New York Times, we now know that within days of Ambassador Taylor sending this cable, President Trump
You're going to find
discussed
out about
Ukrainian
days from now
security
real soon.
assistance with Secretary Pompeo Defense
They don't
Secretary
like me
Esper, and National
because I
Security
speak with
Advisor
such authority.
The investigation uncovered testimony that
'Cause I know the
Secretary
truth.
Pompeo brought Ambassador Taylor's cable to the White House.
And then use the excuse because I
Perhaps it
didn't go
was
to
during
college
this meeting,
or sign a non-disclosure
perhaps
agreement
prodded by
or work for a
Ambassador
corporation.
Taylor's cable. All three of them pleaded with the president.
Are you talking about the three that run the
resume
media?
crucial military aid. Yet the president refused.
We don't even have the money for
This
ourselves.
body has a right to see
You think it
Ambassador
all goes
Taylor's
on a
cable
credit
as
card,
well as
don't
the
you?
other State Department records addressing the official response to it. Although it may have been classified at the time,
Ain't she
the State
something?
Department can no longer claim that the topic of security assistance remains classified today in light of the president's decision to declassify
Hey,
his two
knock it
telephone
off.
calls with President Zelensky and Mr.
You better not
Mulvaney's
think you're getting
public
all the big
statements
numbers.
about security assistance. The fourth category of documents that the Senate should subpoena are contemporaneous first-person accounts from State Department officials who were caught up in President Trump's corrupt scheme. These documents, which were described in detail by Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent, Ambassador Taylor, and political officer David Holmes, would help complete the record and clarify how the president's scheme unfolded in real time and how the Ukrainians reacted. Mr. Kent wrote notes or memos to file at least 4 times, according to his testimony. Ambassador Taylor took extensive notes of nearly every conversation he had, some in a little notebook. And David Holmes, the embassy official in Ukraine, was a consistent note taker of important meetings with Ukrainian officials.
Did you take notes of this conversation on September 1st with Ambassador Sondland?
I did.
And did you take notes related to most of the conversations, if not all of them, that you recited in your opening statement?
All of them, Mr. Goldman.
And you are aware, I presume, that the State Department has not provided those notes to the committee, is that right?
I am aware.
So we don't have the benefit of reviewing them to ask you these questions.
Correct. I understand that they may be coming sooner or later.
Well,
Oh,
we
we're
would
coming
welcome
real fast. I just figured
The State
something out,
Department
believe it or
never
not.
produced
Me,
those
Simple
notes.
Suze.
As another example, Deputy Assistant Secretary Kent testified about a key document that he drafted on August 16th, describing his concerns that the Trump administration was attempting to pressure Ukraine into opening politically motivated.
Tag Presley. Fuck. You probably think Priscilla's real. Tag the
In
glitch.
your testimony, you said
Trumpy
that
bear.
you had, in mid-August, it became clear to me that Giuliani's
Obviously.
efforts to gin up politically motivated investigations
Obviously.
were now
Code.
infecting U.S. engagement with Ukraine, leveraging President Zelensky's desire for a White
To
House meeting.
Code
Mr. Kent,
to
did you
tag
actually write a memo documenting your
Elvis
concerns that there was an effort underway to pressure Ukraine to
Presley's
open an investigation to benefit President Trump?
Yes, ma'am. I
famous
wrote a memo to the file on August 16th.
But we don't
song.
have access to that memo, do we?
Yeah.
I submitted it to the State Department
Teddy
subject to the September 27th subpoena.
And we
Bear.
have not received one piece of paper from
I
the
just thought
State
Trumpy
Department
Bear was
relative to
like
this
Chandler
investigation.
poking fun,
Deputy
but it's
Assistant
not.
Secretary Kent also
It's number
realized
one, made
a
up the name
September
Trumpy Bear his
15
own happy
conversation
self.
at which Ambassador
Mr.
Taylor
Slick with no
described an
panties on the
Ukrainian
dance floor.
official
Tag it.
accusing America
Mm.
of hypocrisy for advising
Tag.
President Zelensky
How long
against
does it take you,
investigating
Suze?
a
It
prior
took you,
Ukrainian president.
3
Mr.
years?
Kent described that conversation during his testimony. He said, but the more awkward part of the
I should have gone to
conversation
college.
came after Special Representative Volker made the point that the Ukrainians, who had opened their
You wanna
authorities
blame
under President Zelensky, had
A small
opened
place.
investigations of
They
former
got switched
President
on the map
Barack
years ago.
He didn't think that
Right?
was appropriate.
You're not
And
appropriate.
then Andre Yermak said, "What? You mean the type of investigations you're pushing for us to do on Biden and Clinton?"
Biden is code
The
for probably
conversation
no other
raised
than
clear the
Presley.
Ukrainian
I
officials
believe.
understood the
I'm
corrupt
going to say I
nature
will
of
stake
President Trump's requests
my
and therefore doubted American credibility on
I'll think about it. Let me think about what I'll stake this time.
records of these
I
conversations and other
believe
notes and memoranda by senior
that
American officials in Ukraine would flesh out
you better fucking knock it off, Rex.
the record for the first article of impeachment.
And
They would tell
code
the whole
4
truth and the American people and to this body.
4.
You should require the State Department
I want to
provide
return.
them.
Here we go.
To summarize, the
Adam
Senate should issue the subpoena proposed
Presley
in the amendment requiring the State Department
and
to turn over relevant texts and WhatsApp
is
messages, emails,
the
diplomatic
beloved
cables, and notes. These documents bear directly on the trial of this body.
Wait, let me go a different
The
way.
trial that this body is
And
required
is
by the Constitution.
Father
They are immediately relevant to the first
Elvis
article of impeachment.
or Sandro.
Their existence has been
I'm leaving it like
attested
that.
to by credible witnesses in the House. And the only reason we don't already have them
Here we
is
go.
that the president
This
has
is a
ordered his
tribute
administration, including Secretary
to all
Pompeo, to hide them. The president's lawyers may suggest that the House should
all
that the
You
House
better
should
knock
have
it off,
sought
Russ.
these materials in court or waited further
tribute to all
lawsuits under the Freedom of Information
father
Act, aka FOIA
son
lawsuits.
relationships.
Any such suggestion is meritless.
Adam
To start,
seemed
the Constitution has never been understood
seemed
to require such lawsuits,
a
which has never
bit-
occurred. It's never
a
occurred
bit
in any previous
pissed
impeachment.
about
Moreover, the president has repeatedly
about
and strenuously argued that the House is not
the
even allowed
idea
to file a suit
folks
to enforce its subpoenas.
would call
And in the Freedom of
him
Information
a
Act cases, the administration
bastard.
has only grudgingly and slowly produced an extremely small set of
They
materials,
were
but has insisted on
never
applying heavy
separate.
and dubious
Separ.
redactions.
They were never
FOIA lawsuits filed by third parties cannot serve as a credible alternative to congressional oversight. In fact, it is still alarming that the administration has produced more documents.
I've
pursuant
produced
to
more documents,
the Federal Office of Information Act lawsuits.
and you hid my
by
shit on private
citizens
Discord
and
servers.
entities
Go check
than
U.S.
congressional
National Archives.
subpoenas.
Separately,
As we
they were
all
never
know,
separated
litigation would take an extremely long time, likely
permanently.
years, not weeks or months. While the misconduct of this president requires immediate attention, the misconduct of this president requires immediate
Oh, wait, here it is.
attention if
Ready?
this body is truly committed to a fair trial. It could
You
not
don't know
let
what
the
fair
president
is.
play a game of keep away and dictate
It's pitch
what
and
evidence
catch,
the
bitch.
senators can and cannot see bearing on his guilt or innocence.
Your guilt.
This body cannot permit him
You're
to hide
prejudiced.
all the evidence
You're
while
ignorant.
disingenuously insisting
Invert
on
it
lawsuits
and
that he
twist it and
doesn't
shove it
actually
up.
think he can file.
You know
Ones that
where.
he knows won't be resolved until after the election.
Your ass.
He is trying to cheat
No, he's
to
not.
win.
You
Instead,
cheated to
To
win.
honor your oaths to do impartial justice.
What happened? Did I use too many
We
letters?
urge each senator to support a subpoena
I
to the
guess
State
so.
Department.
Let's see if that goes
subpoena
through.
should be issued
Oh,
now
did I get it through?
at the
Is
beginning
it
of the
already
trial
through?
rather
Can
than
you see
at
this?
the end.
No.
So these documents can be reviewed
Huh.
in their importance
You snooze, you lose. They were already reviewed by better people than you.
and by the American people.
Blow me sideways.
That is how things work in every courtroom,
You have no idea how
nation.
judgy wudgy
and it is how they
was going to
should
pull
work
this off.
here,
And you're pissed.
especially because
Because you didn't get to know the secret.
are so high. The truth is there.
That's Adam. I can't believe I spelled it wrong.
They're
Dadgummit.
stubborn things.
Adam.
The president
Not
is trying to hide
And,
it.
and.
This body
Sorry,
should not
y'all.
surrender to his obstruction by refusing to
What's in a
demand
name?
a full record. That is why the House managers
Lily.
support this amendment. And Mr. Chief Justice, the House managers reserve the balance of our time.
Oh, you're out of time?
Mr. Cipollone?
Is the answer.
Thank you, Mr. Chief
A.N.
Justice.
Watch
In the
this.
interest of time,
To
I won't repeat all of the arguments that we've
Answer
made already with
to
respect to these
the
motions. I would say one thing before I turn it
Q.
over to my co-counsel.
bingo.
Mr. Schiff came here and said he's not asking you to do something he wouldn't do for himself. And the House manager said, we're not asking you to do our jobs for us.
Huh.
And Mr. Schiff came up here and he said, I call Ambassador Bolton.
Michael Bolton?
Remember Paul Harvey? It's time for the rest of the story.
What about Steve Harvey?
He didn't call him in the House.
He's
He
a
didn't
naughty
subpoena
boy.
Ambassador Bolton in the House. I have a letter here from Ambassador Bolton's lawyer. He's the same lawyer that Charlie Kupperman hired. Stated November 8th. He said, I write as counsel to Dr. Charles Kupperman and to Ambassador John Bolton in response to the letter of November 5th from Chairman Schiff, Chairman Engel, and Acting Chair Maloney, the House chairs, withdrawing the subpoena to Dr. Kupperman. I mentioned that earlier. And to recent published reports announcing that the House chairs do not intend to issue a subpoena.
Hey,
to
look the
Ambassador
other way.
He goes on and says, we are dismayed that the committees have chosen not to join us in seeking resolution from the judicial branch of this momentous constitutional question.
You snooze, you lose, players.
And he ends the letter by
Don't
saying,
hate the game.
if the House chooses
Oh, wait,
not to
don't hate
pursue
the player.
through subpoena
Hate
the
the
testimony
game.
of Dr. Kupperman
So you guys twisted
and
it,
Ambassador Bolton,
as usual.
let the record be clear. That is the House's decision. And they made that
It's the
decision.
people's decision.
They never subpoenaed
We the
Ambassador
people.
Bolton. They didn't
In order
try
to create a
call him
more
in the
perfect
House,
union.
And they withdrew the subpoena for Charles Kupperman before the judge could
Shame
rule,
on
and
you.
they asked that the case be mooted. And now they come here and they ask you to issue a subpoena for John Bolton. It's not right.
You're not
I yield
right.
the remainder of my time to Mr. Sekulow.
Anybody up here in these proceedings today is
Mr. Chief
wrong.
Justice, members of the Senate, the matter just said facts are a stubborn thing. Let me give you some facts. It's from the transcripts. Ambassador Sondland actually testified unequivocally that the president did not tie aid to investigations. Instead, that he acknowledged any leak he had suggested was based entirely on his own speculation, unconnected to any conversation with the president. Here's the question. What about the aid? Ambassador Volker
It's always
says
about
that
the
they were
money,
tied,
isn't it?
that the aid was not tied. Answer.
I should
I
be
didn't say
asking
that they
then,
were
what about the
consistently
aid?
tied either. I said I was presuming it. Question.
Presume,
Okay.
assume,
And so the
buffoon.
president never told you they were tied. Answer. That is correct. Question.
Tag script.
So your testimony and Ambassador Volker's testimony is consistent. And the president did not tie investigations, aid to investigations. Answer. That is correct. Ambassador Sondland also testified that he asked President Trump directly about these issues, and the president explicitly told him that he did not want anything from Ukraine. I want nothing. I want nothing.
That's me that said I want nothing.
Tell Zelensky to do the right thing. Similar comments were made to Senator Johnson. Those are the facts.
Except for life, liberty, and love. I want to pursue happiness. Are you okay with that?
As every member of Congress knows, undoubtedly aware, separate from even state secret privileges,
Whoever
is the
objects to
presidential
this
communication
union,
executive privilege.
you better speak up now or forever hold your peace.
President's responsibilities. The presidential communication privilege has constitutional origins. Courts have recognized a great public interest in preserving the confidentiality of conversations that take place in the president's performance of
No, the actual paper records are what we're talking about at the U.S. National Archives. Everybody's got to hurry up and digitalize them so they can hack into them. Yeah, oh yeah, and wipe them out forever. Keep your paper. Save a tree.
The candor of presidential advisors and to provide
Trees walking on Mars. Here we go.
freedom to explore alternatives.
Grow cannabis and bamboo. All your problems are solved. You think bamboo is going to take over the whole earth? You're not right.
Presumptively privileged.
What good walls to hold back water or to keep the soil from eroding? Yeah, you build 2 concrete walls underground. Yeah, you do. And then you put the soil in and you put the bamboo plants in.
Lawsuits?
You don't even know.
Talking about the impeachment of a president of the United States.
We better talk about the Westlake landfill with radioactive waste being buried in plastic bags leaking into the Missouri River. Quit talking about Trump.
Lawsuits. It's disrespecting the Constitution of the United States to even say that in this chamber.
You're full of shit because they already shit on the Constitution.
Here's the law.
Butthurt.
Communications made by presidential advisors in the course of preparing advice for the president come under the
Hey,
presidential
apologies for my
privilege.
for my passion that leads me to get a little hot under the collar
even when they're not made directly
and maybe
to the
even
president,
swear a little bit.
advisor to advisor.
But you will never hear me say GD. Never.
Information from all knowledgeable
Go check it.
sources. The
You
privilege
got
must
5
apply
years
both
of
to
backlog.
communications which these advisors solicit and receive from others, as well as those they authorize themselves. The privilege must also extend to communications authored or received in response to solicitation by members of a presidential advisor staff, since in many instances, advisors must rely on their staffs to investigate an issue and formulate advice given to the president.
They were all watching it as it happened.
Lawsuits.
Your hair sucks.
The Constitution.
You're a dork.
A dangerous moment for America when an impeachment of a president of the United States is being rushed through.
You seem like one of them guys that even though you claim you're on his side, you want to stab him in the back.
If necessary, the Constitution demands it. If necessary. Thank you, Mr.
No,
President.
the Constitution demanded that people like me speak up when they see the government corruption. Tag it. Who's up next?
Mrs. Stamets, you have
Bring it.
13 minutes for rebuttal. Mr. Schiff.
Figures. He's not going to have his cushy lifestyle no more. Half of his assets go to we the people. We still want all the Southwest Bell buildings that are bomb shelters that aren't being used.
The House would like to call John Bolton.
That's
The
2
House did not seek his testimony
direct
during his
commands.
investigation. Well, first of all, we did.
That pisses you off, don't it, Bug Eyes?
And you know what he told us?
What? Well, you sideways?
And if you subpoena me, I will sue you.
That's right.
That was his answer. I will sue you.
He should.
Represented by the same lawyer who represents Dr. Kupperman, who actually did sue us.
No, now see what you're doing.
We knew that John Bolton
Is you're
would make good on that threat.
backpedaling.
Now,
Right, because that dude already got you one.
Something about lawyer lawsuits. I have to confess, I wasn't completely following the argument.
Tag
Something
confessed he
about
was
lawyer
not
lawsuits.
completely following the
Lawyer against
argument.
lawyer lawsuits. Well, I don't
He
know
had
what that
no
means, but I
idea
can
what
tell
was
you this.
going on.
The Trump
And he's
Justice
pissed.
Department is in court in that case and in other cases arguing Congress cannot go to court to enforce its subpoenas. So when they say something about lawyer lawsuits and they say there's nothing wrong with the House suing to get these witnesses to show up and they should have sued to get them
I
to
would
show
have been
up,
glad to show up,
their own other lawyers are in court saying
but I got killed.
the House has no such right. They're in court saying you can't have lawyer lawsuits. So that argument cannot be made in both directions.
Tag legal loopholes.
What's more, in the Kupperman litigation, I'm sorry, in the McGann litigation, which tested this same bogus
Oh, you're
theory
sorry because
of
you
an
shoved the
absolute
wrong word
immunity.
in? Everybody heard
And
the
that
first word.
lawsuit, once again involving the president's lawyer, Don McGann, the one who was told to fire the special counsel and then to lie about it, that lawsuit, to get his testimony. Judge Jackson ruled
How
on
much
that
rope
very
you want,
recently
Dad?
when they
Like,
made the
do the
same
deed.
bogus claim he's absolutely immune from showing up. And the judge says that's nonsense. There's no support for that, none in the Constitution, none in the case law. That
Tag
is made out of whole
Suze
cloth.
Pratt.
But you know, the judge said
I
something
have been
more that was
trapped
very interesting.
and unable to go live a
Because
life
what we urge John
because of this
Bolton's
shit.
lawyer is you don't need to file a lawsuit. Dr. Kupperman, you don't need to file a lawsuit. There's one already filed
Bingo.
involving Don McGann that's about to be decided. So unless
You
your
mean
real
like
purpose here is delay,
a couple hours ago?
unless your real
Kind of
purpose here is
decided?
to
I
offer
don't know.
testimony and you just wish to give the impression of a willingness to come forward.
I can't wait till you
just
guys
wanna
get let out of the
advocate
jail
blessing. If that's
and
really
get your
true,
phones and look on
you're gonna
social
be bound
media.
by the McGann decision. Well, of course they were
I'm
not willing,
insignificant.
because they didn't want
Obviously.
to testify. Now, for whatever reason, John Bolton is now willing to testify. I don't know why that is.
You
Maybe
haven't
it's
never
because
known
he
what
has a
was
book
going
coming out.
on.
Maybe it's because it will be very hard to explain why he was unwilling to share important information with the Senate.
Because you couldn't be
that he couldn't show
trusted.
up for
I already
House
know the
deposition
answer.
Or interview because he would need court permission to do it, but he can put it in a book.
Believe it or
I
not,
can't speak to his motivation, but I can't tell you who's
Heart
willing to
Math
come now.
Institute
If you're
was
willing to hear
able
him.
to read all of your little data going on inside your
But of
human
course,
body. They knew if you were
they're not
lying.
willing to be bound by that.
They know your heart rate. They know your intention. Too bad for you. Hi.
One of the arguments they have been making, one of the arguments that John Bolton's lawyer had been making,
So,
as to why they needed their own separate litigation was, well, John Bolton and Dr. Kupperman, they're national security people, and Don McGann is just the White House counsel. No offense to the White House counsel, but apparently you have nothing to do with national security. And so they couldn't be bound by what the court in the McGann case said. Well, the judge in the McGann case said
I didn't know she was coming
this
down.
applies to national security stuff too.
Well, you did I.
My girl.
Now we got
So
you crying
we
up
do have
there.
a court decision, and what's more, we have the court decision, the Harriet Myers case in the George W. Bush administration, where likewise the court made short shrift of this claim of absolute, complete, and total immunity. Now, there were also comments made about Pastor Volker's testimony by Mr. Seiler, and it was along these lines.
Okay, so
Pastor Volker said the president never told him that the aid was being conditioned,
in the meantime,
the meeting was being conditioned on Ukraine doing these sham investigations. So well, I guess that's case closed. Unless the president told everyone, called them into their office and said, hey, I'm going to tell you now, and then I'm going to tell you now. If he didn't tell everyone, I guess case closed. Well, you know what the president did tell
All the new firefighters gotta come and go
He
through
told
the
Nick
building.
Mulvaney.
This, they do
Nick
this
Mulvaney
for
went on national
firefighters.
television and said, yes, they discussed it.
They're on a group with a national
This
thing.
investigation, this
second day in a
Russian
row
narrative.
And
for
they
fire
put that
drills
person
across the street at the AT&T
Well, I'm
building.
sorry, it wasn't Russia, it was Ukraine.
I remember I
Yes.
don't know what's been going on for a long time.
Yes, that was part
I'm
of
the
the reason
fool.
why they withheld the money. When a reporter said, well, you're kind of describing a quid pro quo. His answer was, yeah, get used to it or get over it.
So we gotta
We do it
figure
all
how
the
this
time.
next move goes.
Now, they haven't said they want to hear from Mick Mulvaney. I wonder why.
Through the door.
I say we let Rex out
The president did talk to Mick Mulvaney about it. Would you like to hear what Mick Mulvaney has to say? If you really want to get to the bottom of this, if they're really challenging
She's gonna follow you.
the fact that the president conditioned $400 million in military aid to an ally at war,
Boots.
if Mick Mulvaney has already said publicly
Oh,
that he
man,
talked
we
to the
got
president about it,
everybody
this is part of the reason why. Don't
Don't you think you should hear from him? Don't you think impartial justice
I'm going
requires
to
you to
take
hear
the
from him?
camera off of this
Now,
puss.
counsel also referred to Master Sondland, and Sondland saying,
You'll be.
well, the president told me there was a
Oh,
Now, of course,
I can't show you because the computer would pick up the image. Too bad.
where the whistleblower complained.
Whistleblower.
Presumably
I've been
by
complaining.
Mr. Cipollone. And so the president knew that
That's why they
this
said
was going to come
silence her at any
on
cost.
the advice, apparently,
That's
of
why
Mr. Cipollone
DeFango had a hit
and the
list.
others.
And that's why
The Director
I've
of
been
National
threatened.
Intelligence for the first time in history
And my
with a
family.
complaint from Congress, its intended
And that's
recipient.
just wrong. Very
Nonetheless, the White
embarrassing
House was aware of that
for a
complaint.
place they call land of the free and home of the brave.
Yes, they got caught, and in the midst of being caught, what does he say?
I was brave
It's
for
called a
speaking
false
up about my
exculpatory.
loss of
For those
freedom.
people at home, that's a
Oh,
fancy word
and
for saying
Senor
it's a
Taco,
false, phony alibi.
he was brave because he put it all on the
Because he
line
asked the question, was there a quid pro quo? He just
to
blurted
keep
it
this pathetic excuse
out. That's the defense that the
of
president
world
denies.
politics.
And what's more
from
interesting,
killing
he
us
didn't talk
all.
about the other half of that conversation where the president says no
Bullshit.
quid pro quo.
He gave up
He
his
says
life
no quid
once.
pro quo.
Don't ask him to do it again.
But Zelensky needs to go to the mic,
I'm on the mic. I don't know who you're talking about.
which is the equivalent of saying no
Number
quid pro
one's
quo.
on another mic
Except
somewhere,
the
and
quid
I
pro quo.
can't hear them. But
And
they're
if the
hearing me.
quid pro quo is he needs to go to the mic and he should
You
go
have
to
no
the-
idea, Schiff.
That's their alibi.
It's not an alibi. It's happening right now.
And
Who
then
are you
also
to
mentioned, of
slander
course, and
me?
You'll hear about this during the trial if we have a real trial.
Don't he look like
And Mr.
Max
Sondland
Headroom
also
right
said,
now? He almost looks like an automaton.
We're often asked, was there a quid pro quo? The answer is yes, there was a quid pro quo.
You know what? Quid quo.
There was an absolute quid pro quo.
It just
What's
sounds
more,
stupid.
when it came to the military
Quit it.
aid,
That
it
means
was
I'll
as
do something for you and you do
as
something
2
for me.
+ 2.
Just
I'll
say
tell you
you'll
something.
stroke somebody's chain or
We're not the only people who can
You
add
know.
2 + 2. There are millions of people
Be
who are
honest.
watching this can add up 2 + 2 also. When the
Right.
president tells his
Here,
chief of staff we're holding
whatever
up the
happens,
aid because
happens.
of this, as the chief of staff admitted. When the president gives no plausible or other explanation for holding up aid that you all and we all supported and voted on a very bipartisan way, has no explanation for it. When in that call, he never brings up corruption except the corruption he wants to bring about. It doesn't take a genius. It doesn't take Albert Einstein to add 2 + 2. It equals 4. In this case, it equals guilt. Now, you're going to have 16 hours to ask questions. You're going to have 16 hours. That's a long time to ask questions. Wouldn't you like to be able to ask about the documents in that 16 hours? Would you like to be able to say, Counsel
I'd
for
like
the
to be able to say this is
what did
winding up.
Mick Mulvaney
I got a
mean
birthday
when he
next month.
emailed so-and-so and said such and such? What's your explanation for that? Because that seems to be pretty damning evidence of exactly
no
what the House
clue,
is saying
dude.
here. What's your explanation of that, Mr. Sekulow? What's your explanation? Would you like
What's
to be
your
able to ask-
explanation
Or ask the House, Mr.
for
Sheriff?
your indecent
What about this text message?
behavior? We're going to switch
Doesn't
this
that
around.
suggest such as what the president is
Hey,
arguing?
Susie,
Wouldn't you like
Yes.
to be able to ask me that question?
Tracy said that
I
was
think you would. I think you should.
Coco.
But the backwards way this resolution is
What are we
you get
talking about?
16 hours to
The Pratt.
discussion of documents you never seen.
Really?
He put
And then it
cocoa,
was more.
instant coffee, and
Decide
molasses
at that
in it,
point after
No
2
shit.
and white
that you
sugar.
do want to see the documents.
Isn't he
before
something?
And the documents are produced.
I mean, that's pretty impressive. We're talking about bread, by the way.
You don't get 16 minutes. You don't get 16 seconds.
I didn't get 16 seconds.
Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, it does.
Does that make any
That's
sense?
how I was treated. Tag it.
I'll tell you something I'd like to know.
What?
That maybe in the documents.
We'll find out.
You probably heard more about the three amigos.
I know the three amigos. I'm one of them.
You're 2 of the 3 amigos.
Tag it.
Dan Ford's gonna bring me some wax tomorrow.
Amigo
Nice.
Sondland. These
Yeah,
are
like 4
2 of the
grams.
3 people that the president
Yeah.
put in charge of Ukraine policy.
Yeah, he's like, man, I got.
The
I was
third
like,
amigo is
I want you
Secretary
to
Rick
deal with
Perry,
your girl.
former
And I was like,
Secretary
I
of Energy.
appreciate it. It's not like I
We
got
know
all the
from
money in the world.
Amigo
Right.
Sondland's testimony
It's
that
like,
he was certainly in the loop.
I'll give you
He knew
$200.
exactly all about this scheme. And we
Nice.
have
I was like, cool.
from
you
a
got
master
fucking
Volker's testimony,
Bill,
his text
I got
messages
something.
and his
Nice.
WhatsApps.
Right.
On the side.
That
How much I
amigo
got when you
was
Yep.
in the loop.
How
Yep.
much money I got when you
What about
get
the third
Right.
amigo?
Cool.
Wouldn't you
Sometimes
like to
tomorrow I
know
have
if
to
the
work.
third
Boy, that's a
amigo
good thing to
was
celebrate
in
on.
the loop? Now, as my colleagues will explain, when we
Oh,
get
I
to
have
the
no
Department of
secrets.
Energy records that, well,
I stand naked in
surprisingly,
front of the
we didn't
people.
get those either. But any communication between the Department of Energy and the Department of State is covered by
I mean, not in public.
this amendment. Wouldn't you like to know?
It's about my character.
Don't you think the American people have a right to know what the third amigo?
That's me, Suz. Of the famous Ben and Jerry ice cream eating Mel V.
I think you should be able to ask questions about it in your 16 hours.
Bring it, baby. I did about 16 hours this weekend, excluding last night, about the evidence. Tag it.
Something Mr. Sekulow said. He said
2
this was a
years for an
dangerous
eternity. Look it up.
because we're trying to rush through this somehow. It is a dangerous moment,
This is amazing.
but we're not trying to rush through this trial. We're actually trying to have
Very romantic.
it's the president's trying to rush through this.
I want you to see this beautiful tree.
And I have to tell you that whenever you decide here,
Let's see what I can do.
maybe this is wasted breath and maybe it's already
There
decided.
we go.
Whenever you decide here,
Nice.
I don't know who the next president's going to be. Maybe it'll be someone in this chamber.
Maybe the next president will be somebody in this chamber.
Whoever that
Funny.
next president is, whether they did something right or they did something wrong, there's going to come a time where you in this body
You're
are
going to
gonna
drop
subpoena that
on your
president
knees when you see who
and
it
that
really is.
administration. You're going to want to get to the bottom of serious allegations.
Oh, we've got allegations that are
Prepared to
serious
say
about
that
y'all.
The president can simply say, I'm going to fight all
All
subpoenas.
clean clothes. Everything.
Isn't that
everything,
nice?
Everything in
Say
the fucking
and
box.
accept
Right.
that president saying, I have absolute immunity. You want me to come testify?
Work on it.
Senator, you want me to come and testify?
Knock you out.
No.
No,
I
I
have
don't mind.
absolute immunity. You can
So, I mean,
speak
we're
to me
getting it
all
done,
you like.
so.
I'll see you in court.
Right.
Somebody's doing
And
our
when you
laundry
get to
and
court,
pulling it
I'll
all
tell
for
you,
us.
you can't see me in court.
Yeah.
And there's a
Are you
whole bunch
prepared for that?
there.
That's what the future looks like.
Underwear
I
and
want to
stuff.
start by taking
Don't
them
think
down.
this is the last president if you allow this to happen. It's going to allow
Yeah,
this to take
Mark
place.
takes my
Task
Yeah,
Force Justice.
sure.
I get back. I thank you.
Then bring up some hangers.
Majority Leader is recognized.
Few plastic hangers.
Table the amendment.
Question is on the motion to table.
As for the ayes and nays.
Is there a sufficient second?
4 or 5.
There is. The clerk will call the roll. Mr. Alexander. Ms. Baldwin. Mr. Barrasso. Mr. Bennett.
Which way the wind's blowing.
Mrs. Blackburn.
That over
Mr.
there,
Blumenthal.
how we would thumb the glove.
Mr. Blunt. Mr. Booker. Mr. Bozeman. Mr. Braun. Mr. Brown. Mr. Burr. Ms. Cantwell. Mrs. Capito. Mr. Carden. Mr. Carper. Mr. Casey. Mr. Cassidy. Ms. Collins. Mr. Coons. Mr. Cornyn. Ms. Cortez Masto. Mr. Cotton. Mr. Kramer. Mr. Crapo. Mr. Cruz. Mr. Daines. Ms. Duckworth. Mr. Durbin. Mr. Enzi. Ms. Ernst. Mrs. Feinstein. Mrs. Fisher. Mr. Gardner. Mrs. Gillibrand. Mr. Graham. Mr. Grassley. Ms. Harris. Ms. Hassan. Mr. Hawley.
Mr. Heinrich, Ms. Hirono, Mr. Hoven, Mrs. Hyde-Smith, Mr. Inhofe, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Jones, Mr. Kane, Mr. Kennedy, Mr. King, Ms. Klobuchar, Mr. Langford, Mr. Leahy, Mr. Lee,
You guys still got
Mrs.
you guys
Loeffler.
still got that sock basket downstairs.
Mr. Manchin,
Yeah.
Mr. Markey, Mr. McConnell,
Exactly.
Ms. McSally,
And the short,
Mr. Menendez.
that's Lovey, she digs
Mr.
a
Merkley,
hole in that box.
Mr. Moran, Ms. Murkowski, Mr. Murphy, Mrs. Murray, Mr. Paul, Mr. Perdue, Mr. Peters, Mr. Portman, Mr. Reed, Mr. Risch, Mr. Roberts, Mr. Romney, Ms. Rosen, Mr. Rounds, Mr. Rubio, Mr. Sanders,
Really?
Mr. Sass, Mr. Shocks, Mr. Schumer, Mr. Scott of Florida, Mr. Scott of South Carolina, Mrs. Shaheen, Mr. Shelby, Ms. Sinema, Ms. Smith, Ms. Stabenow, Mr. Sullivan, Mr. Tester, Mr. Thune, Mr. Tillis, Mr. Toomey, Mr. Udall, Mr. Van Hollen, Mr. Warner, Ms. Warren, Mr. Whitehouse, Mr. Wicker, Mr. Wyden, Mr. Young.
Where'd they go? Is it potty break? Does everybody get to pee right now? Let's do something, because that's boring, man. We need some comedy, right? Unlucky inventors who never got paid. Tag it. Sniper Wolf, by the way, the hot-looking brunette. Boy, does she look like a total avatar now. Check it out. She doesn't even look like a girl anymore. Should you buy a $50 CPU? Tag that, because Randy Moggins laughed at me when I said the computer told me I'm using too many CPUs. Rotary swapped mystery machine. Pretty cool. Florida man runs to Bermuda in a giant bubble. Tales of something that's glass. I want to go back to my comedy. All I got was a bunch of few silly people. Now, I have never seen Son of Somebody.
I thought to come out here and look for the fucking.
This is by Pendu Masala. Enjoy. I've never seen it. Come on, Sue.
सरदार जी सत श्री अकाल ऐसे सबसे पुराना गुरुद्वारा कहाँ है यहाँ तो सारे गुरुद्वारे पुराने हैं
Yabba dabba do, boys.
सबसे पुराना गुरुद्वारा कहाँ है ये तो कोई सबसे पुराना बंदा ही बता सकता है ओ महाराज जाना कहाँ है पुराने गुरुद्वारे के पीछे आमों वाला बाग है कोई आहो भाजी आप एक काम करो सीधे जाओ
It's your time.
लेफ्ट आएगा एक राइट आएगा आपको लेफ्ट नहीं लेना राइट लेना फिर सीधे जाओ तीन बार ले फिर एक राइट आएगा एक लेफ्ट आएगा आपको राइट नहीं लेना लेफ्ट लेना फिर सीधे जाओगे तो राइट और लेफ्ट दोनों आएंगे आपको दोनों नहीं लेने फिर सीधे 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 भाजी आपने कभी गाइड बांटने की कोशिश की है कितने नहीं हो कितने अच्छे हो आप
I have a feeling I know these dudes.
हाजी बाजी मैं उनका एक लौता बेटा हूँ अधूरा काम पूरा करने आया हूँ क्यों है गड्डी खराब हो कोई गल नहीं मैं देखता हूँ
This reminds me of Elvis and Anne Margaret.
कोई बाजी मैंने पत्ते ठीक कर दिए चीप क्या चीज है अधूरा काम पूरा करने आया है यानी अपने बाप की मौत का बदला लेने आया है इससे पहले जी बदला ले मैंने ले लेना उल्टा नहीं
I got one that size.
कुमार स्टार्टर ओए देखना हो गई ना स्टार्टर कभी हंस भी लिया करो भाजी हंसने को कहा है डराने को नहीं पंजाबियों के दिल बड़े बड़े होते हैं शहर में किसी ने रास्ता पूछे तो रास्ते लगा देते
That's great.
छोड़ने आ गए पहुंच गए अब फिर उधर मैं आता हूँ ओके जी सुखी सुखी क्या बात है टोनी भाजी बोलता है क्या बोलता भाजी दोनों खड़ी है कोई भी ले लो सड़े ये नहीं वो जो चलती है भाजी दोनों की दोनों चलती है चला कर देख लो पटिया वो जो इसमें डालते हैं भाजी ये तो इसमें नहीं डाल सकते टोनी भाजी डालते सुनो
Monica Lampy poked me. I haven't seen Sis Monica for a million years. Love you, girl, wherever you're at. Somebody's poking the bear. Was that Jesus with a sword? Dig the beads, man. Ooh. That's always the classic. That was brilliant. Mm. Oh no. How slow do we gotta go? Excellent. I give it a 10 on the coolometer. I don't know what they said. My playlist is spinning and loading. I guess we're on intermission until this all chills out. Okay, we saw that. I got you. Not much better. I got your hand signal.
Directed by Robert Dwan and Bernie Smith. Music by Jerry Fielding. This is George Fenneman signing off for more than 3,000 DeSoto Plymouth dealers from coast to coast. Ladies and gentlemen, the secret word tonight is paper. P-A-P-E-R. Really? You bet your
Paper?
life.
I was saying how much we needed paper. You can even make paper out of hemp. Let's bring Levi's back.
It's Groucho Marx.
We'll make America
You
great
Bet
again.
Your Life, the comedy quiz series produced and transcribed from Hollywood and brought to you by the more than 3,000
Be right back.
Plymouth dealers. The dealers who bring you America's most talked about new car, the distinguished
Oh,
1953
we
DeSoto,
talked about that.
and the exciting new Plymouth. See them both at your DeSoto Plymouth dealer.
Nobody that was here hours ago could surely be here now.
Is that boy still hanging around? Oh, that's me. Well, here I am again with $2,500 for one of our couples. We have a young married couple for you now, Groucho. They volunteered from our studio audience just before we went on the air. Mr. and Mrs. John Robert Sweeney, come on in and meet Groucho Marx. Well, welcome, youngsters, from the DeSoto Plymouth dealers. Say the secret word and divide $100. It's a common word, something you see every day. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Sweeney. John Robert Sweeney? Oh, well, that's even better. Mrs. Sweeney, what is your front name?
Helen.
Helen, that's a nice name. I won't ask you how old you are, but how old do you tell your husband you are?
28.
28? Oh, that's a very nice age. What is your hometown, Helen?
Glasgow.
Glasgow? Oh, well, we had a girl from Glasgow not long ago. We sang I Belong to Glasgow. She and I. Would you like to sing it with me? I
usually do that with anybody that's...
I heard you sing it.
What's that?
I heard you sing it before.
You heard me sing it. I see. Well, don't tell me about it. Tell it to Sweetie here, will you? What is your hometown, Mr. Sweetie?
Guruk, Scotland.
Sounds like the last 2 cups of water going down the drain. Gurak. Where is Gurak?
Guruk's on the Firth of Clyde in Scotland.
Oh, you were born on the Firth of Clyde, huh? That's a good idea. I was born on the Firth of August. Well, you're both from Scotland, huh? Do you know this Scott song? I'm 94 this morning, I am 94 today. I'm not so young as I used to be, and I'm getting old and grey. But my heart is young, and I'm fond it's very plain to see. And I'm getting married on Thursday noon, I'm 94 today. Of course, down in the village. Of course, down in the village, it will be a big surprise. The people think it's all a joke and the minister's telling lies. But we will have the laughing and as sure as I'm alive. Well, there's gonna be a christening yet before I'm 95. Well, Will Fyfe taught me that song in London many years ago. He was a great Scott comedian. Do you remember him?
Yes.
I think he was better than Lord. Of course, a lot of people don't know about Fyfe. How long have you two been hitched?
6 years.
6 years. You look very happy.
We are.
How did you meet this Highland lassie? Right before?
I was organising a badminton club in our church.
And badminton club where?
In the church. During the evening, I had to collect a small subscription.
Aye.
Well, after I collected the subscription, Alan came along and accused me of shortchanging her for 9 minutes.
Helen, he accused you of shortchanging for 9 pence? No, they didn't wear pence in Scotland. All the woven kilts over there. What is a courtship like in Scotland? Where did Johnny take you for excitement?
Well, the war was on at the time, so there wasn't very much we could do. There was a blackout.
In the evenings.
No, I guess there's not much a young couple can do in a blackout. You can tell that to Sweetie, too, you know. What sort of work do you do, John?
I'm a draftsman with the Fluor Corporation.
You're a draftsman with the flu?
The Fluor, F-L-U-O-R Corporation.
What do they do?
They're contractors to the oil refinery industry.
Oh. Do you know any good Scots jokes, Helen?
No, I haven't got much of a sense of humor.
Neither have I, but I still like to tell Scots jokes. Helen, did you hear the one about the Scotsman who had himself tattooed so he wouldn't have to buy his family a television set? How do you like that? It's funny. You like that one, huh? Well, I agree. You certainly don't have a very good sense of humor. What about you, John? Do you know any good Scots jokes?
Yes, I know a few.
Well, tell us one.
Well, have you heard the one about the Scotsman who was travelling by train down to England? And, the conductor came along for his fare. He said, that'll be 5 shillings. The Scotsman said, I'll give you 3 and 6. The conductor says, 5 shillings is the price. The Scotsman says, it's not worth any more than 3 and 6. He said, I'll give you 3 and 6. So the conductor, he lost his temper at this. He seized the Scotsman's grip and hurled it out the window.
Took the suitcase and threw it out the window?
So this Scotsman, he burst into tears. He said, first of all, you tried to do me out of 1 and 6. And then to crown it all, you throw my young son out the window.
do they have many more jokes like that back in Scotland?
Lots and lots of them.
Well, you take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland Yard before you.
Well, it's been real pleasant talking to you two kids, and I think you're going to have a wonderful life together. A lot of wonderful children for anything like you two. Because you're a real nice couple. Anybody says you're not a nice couple, I'll scotch those rumors.
Now, just 1 minute, you're going to play You Bet Your Life for a chance at the $2,500 question. Right now, here's a beautiful girl with something important on her mind. Now, let's see how you work together as a team.
Finally.
Fetterman, could you mind explaining the rules?
All right. You bet as much of your $20 as you want on each of 4 questions, and the couple that earns the most money gets a chance at the $2,500 question later on in the show.
Is that pretty clear? All right, now let's see if I can bet you $20. You selected famous ships. Here's your first question. How much would it bet?
1997.
1997. What was the name of the ship that battled the Monitor?
Merrimack.
Merrimack is right.
You're off to a fine start. You have $39.97.
And you're going for $2,500 tonight. Now, how much of this sum will you bet this time?
Leave 2 cents.
You're going to leave 2 cents, so you want to bet $39.95. Columbus set sail for America with 3 famous ships. 2 of them were the Nina and the Pinta. What was the name of the third ship? Santa Maria is right.
Thanks, Santa Maria.
You're really on your way. You have $79.92.
Give me a heart rate of that thing.
Maria, Mary,
How much of this
whatever.
$79.92?
Tomato, tomato.
1 cent.
They're going to keep 1 cent. In 1912, a liner making her maiden voyage struck an iceberg and sank. What was the name of this ship?
Titanic. Lusitania.
Titanic is right.
That's right.
You now have $159.83.
It's your last chance to be the other couples. How much of this sum are you going to bet?
All of it.
That's right, all of it.
One of the causes of the Spanish-American War was the blowing up of the United States battleship in Havana Harbor. What was the name of this ship?
Sandro? Hmm. Nobody knows.
I wish I could help you. I'm sure everybody in the audience knows it. The battleship Maine that started the Spanish War.
Oh.
I always wanted to go to Maine.
Well, we can't have that. Nobody leaves here broke. I'm going to give you one more question for $25. Are you ready? What do you brew in a teapot? Tea is right. Thanks and good luck from the DeSoto Plymouth dealers.
Groucho, I'd like you to meet Mrs. Natalie Spofford. She was chosen from our audience just before we went on the air. Her partner is Mr. Rudolph Florentino. Folks, come on in and meet Groucho Marx.
Well, welcome to You Bet Your Life. Say the secret word and divide $100. It's a common word, something you see every day. Mrs. Spofford, huh? Natalie Spofford. I presume you're the housewife?
Yes, I'm a housewife. I'm married, but I'm not exactly a housewife.
No, my brother Harper was married too, and he isn't exactly a housewife. What's your issues, Natalie?
I'm a forelady in a laundry.
You're a lady? You say you work in a laundry? Well, how is it you're not in Washington? I understand they were promised a big cleanup back there.
Ah,
What laundry do you
time
work
travel
for,
and
Natalie?
tell you to the debate
California,
today.
Hollywood,
Or whatever we're
Beverly
watching.
Hills, Incorporated,
That was
City
great.
Guy works too.
Would you object if we squeezed in a word occasionally about the Sotos now and then?
Oh, well.
Yes, it would. Now, Mr. Rudolph Florentino, huh? Hey, that's a very euphonious name. I might even say it's about the euphonious name I've come across in a long time.
Uh-huh.
Where are you from, Rodolfo?
I'm from sunny Sicily, Castellamare, the island. I came to this country when I was 5 years of age.
Where did you come to?
Well, I came to New York City from Sicily, the island of Sicily, Castellamare.
Oh. How long did you live in New York, Rudolph?
Well, I left New York City when I was a young age
Wait
of
a second.
23. Then I decided to go to the Argentine to become an Argentine
New York.
gaucho.
Seems like a waste of time and money. I became a groucho, and I said he didn't have to go to Argentina.
Tag Argentina, tag it all.
This program is over.
I'm not even typing it in. They're moving too fast for me. They told me to take a break.
I don't know who or what was watching that. Was some Nicoletta.
That's her, right.
Great herdsman and horseman,
Right.
and a great musician, and a
Alright.
great lover at all times.
I don't know, something you might say about Tom.
Until what age would you say he's a great lover?
At the right age of 80, an Argentine gaucho from the Argentine
There's
Pampas,
this one.
He's a great lover at 80,
That's
a
the guy
great
making
horseman,
completely.
and a great musician because he loves music and romance.
Not only that, at 80, he's also a great liar. That 80 stuff. By the way, what influenced your decision to leave New York and become a groucho? Groucho, who's he?
Well, I wanted to follow in the footsteps of the greatest lover in the history of Hollywood, Rudolph Valentino. I want to become like him, so I became an Argentine gaucho.
I thought you reminded me of some old-time movie star. However, I was thinking of Rin Tin Tin. What made you pattern your life after Valentino?
After witnessing Valentino 1921 at the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, I saw Valentino play the part of the gaucho. He done the Argentine tango. Right then and then, I wanted to become a gaucho. What did I do? I went to South America, to Rosario, to become an Argentine.
We got some secret intel coming in.
Did you succeed?
No, that's cool.
I became Rudolph Valentino's double and the son.
I'm right. You're seeing something different on your device.
Thank you, Mr. Groucho.
I'm just seeing. Your only thing you're saying is.
Okay, so here's Nicoletta, New York. The Senate voted 53 to 40.
Yeah, over here.
See? Sophia's Emporium.
Yeah, but who you talking to? Sophia's important. Sophia's important.
I'm
Sophia's important.
talking about
Sophia's
the Jim
important.
Morrison music and the tags to what's going on.
It says.
I'd like to go on talking YouTube. Now it's time to play You Bet Your Life. Beat our other couples, you'll get a chance at the $2,500.
And I don't know who Somerset Belanoff is.
Who's this? I want to jump in your game.
That's cute. The Jim Morrison song. Hello, I love you.
Out of our list of 20
Look,
category, you select
I did the CD.
Words from names. Here's your first question. How much will you bet?
18?
Oh, my 18.
18. All right.
Children of the
Type or style
Kingdom.
of being
Yeah, the children of the kingdom of God do their work in the dark, aka
Yeah.
secretly.
Yeah, I know, but this
Van Dyke is right.
none of the like. If I'm tuning in, this is what I'm seeing, and then I'm looking at that stupid shit.
That's because it's my damn show. Now see, here's
36.
this album,
96. All right. The expression that
and it's
means
all
the way
these
the
different
rules should be
people
played
singing Jim
comes from
Morrison
an English
songs.
authority on cards, chess,
Okay.
and backgammon. What is this expression?
This that I got for
You know, in a card
$6.99.
game, here's a discussion and argument.
Years.
According to Hoyle.
According to Hoyle, is
I'm saying the only thing people are seeing is that thing right there.
All right, look at
Is
this.
this right here?
I know that's what I
And
wanted to
they're
see.
hearing it real loud.
$74. Here's your third question. How much you bet?
And then there's comments.
Two.
And
Like
it looks,
these?
Bacteria
Yeah.
in milk is
I
destroyed
know.
by raising the temperature or boiling it. This process was named for the French scientist who
Those
developed it.
comments.
If I get blamed for somebody else's comments, that's going to be exactly
What?
what.
they're all by you. Nobody's watching this, so like it's very confusing. This show is going on. When you turn on my phone, this is what I see and this
As
is what
you
I
should.
hear.
That is
And
right.
then in the comments, it says stupid shit, all by Susanna Pratt. Every one after one after one after one after one after one. It's nobody's talking to one another.
So you don't see
It's you
Nicoletta.
saying the children.
Look, you don't see Nicoletta and I talking. Are you telling me you don't see all that?
Checkmate.
No,
Okay,
it's fucking really stupid.
thanks.
I'm just saying.
Thanks.
My format, what I'm looking at is fucking stupid. It looks like you're just saying shit. It looks like,
What about Glasscock County, Georgia? Is a real place in Georgia.
Winnings up to $25. Are you ready?
okay, then what's the next comment? That has nothing to do with Georgia. It looks like
It has to do with what's going on at the time.
what was going on?
Whatever is on the screen.
Yeah, well, I'm not
Our studio audience selected a building
Nobody
maker.
gets it. I get
Mr.
it.
Maurice Wolfson. His partner is Mrs. Marie Clark Miller. So, folks, would you
It looks
please
like
meet
you're just
Groucho
like
Marx?
making comments, like you keep making comments.
Say the secret
For
word
what?
and divide $100
No, man,
into
we don't
common
get to
words, something
see
you see
anybody
every day.
else's comments.
Mr.
You
Maurice
just keep
Wolfson, you
saying
own a wrecking
things.
company?
Am I allowed to
Where you
put
from,
in
Maurice?
evidence
I was
in the
born
comments or
Twin
not?
Cities. Oh.
That's what I've been
Claude
doing.
Miller. That's it.
I
Where
don't
are you from,
know.
Marie?
Well,
I don't know. I'm saying I'm watching this video here of
I
this thing,
shouldn't
a
even
still
ask you to turn it
video.
on to see if there's anybody. That's because it is not a video, it's a picture.
How did you meet your
But
husband,
there's
Mrs.
voices
Miller?
behind it.
That's because they're imitating Groucho,
and
an old radio
I know more. I know
stuff.
the whole sordid story.
Because they're putting in modern day
Got a
stuff
bad review,
into it,
so
and
you went
that's
to
what
a
those
drugstore
comments
to buy
are.
a gallon of Cavada gas.
If I tag something,
Just then a minister
means something, and all you gotta do is watch the damn video to find out for yourself. I'm not asking you to watch it.
No, I was standing
I know
in a
my
little
shit's
Southwest
stupid, and
town,
nobody sees it,
and,
but that's not the truth.
I had to stay
I
in a
just wanted to
little
know
very
if you
old
saw
hotel,
anybody else talking
and when
except for
Sunday night I
Nicoletta,
was pretty
and then you
blue,
went
but I
off on
heard
me.
No, I
some
didn't. I said I didn't. I didn't go off on you. I'm telling you what I saw. You asked me what I saw on my phone.
Who is that singing?
No,
Who
you
has that
asked me what I
old
saw.
bass voice?
You said it was
I'm telling you, I see that, and I hear the voices. But that is typed in. Your voice is not coming across saying those
Singing there,
words.
my God.
Those words
I
are.
didn't sing them because I didn't want to overtalk the video.
These didn't sound like Joe.
I typed it.
I met him later, and well, I sort of fell in love with the voice, and I didn't go back to New York.
Well, how long before you nailed him?
Oh, it was quite some time
Right.
before he got me.
Well, thanks for the correction. Who do you work for, Maurice? The Cleveland Wrecking Company. Are you a termite? No. Yeah. We kind of work as the Cleveland Wrecking Company. We wreck buildings of all kinds, such as frame buildings, apartment buildings, industrial buildings, from coast to coast. Well, how do you go about wrecking a building? Do you throw a big party New Year's Eve or something? How we go about wrecking a building? Yeah, that's what I asked you. Well, what do you do first? Well, we start at the top and come down to it's just building in reverse. We start at the roof and come down. Of course, if it's a frame building, we strip it. Well, that could be fun, depending, of course, on the shape of the frame. Marie, I think it's time we talk to you. Now, you were introduced as a club woman. What is that exactly? Are you a girl bat boy? What clubs do you belong to?
Well, no, I belong to the National League of American Pen Women.
What is that, a big pen?
No, it's a group of women who are interested in writing and a lot of the arts, and they have chapters and branches in most all of the important cities of the United States.
Now, let me get this straight. This club is for writers. What kind of writing do you do, Marie?
Well, I write dramas, monette plays, and verse, poetry, what have you.
Is your poetry any good?
Well, I have two books published. One is Holidays in Verse, and the other is Christmas Blooms.
Could you give us a sample of your poetry, Marie? We're always trying to add a little culture around here. Not too much, just a smidgen, you know.
Well, this is
See what the reaction is to this.
This is just a little tiny one.
Well, give us a small quatrain. We'll go on from there.
Okay. When the windows rattle and chandeliers sway in the middle of night, I wish it were day. Now look here, old Earth, stop shaking your head. I'm too old now to be rocked in bed.
Hey, that was pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, it was pretty good. But after this skit, we gotta go back to serious stuff.
Well, that's about the big earthquake last summer.
That was? Oh. Say, that earthquake did a lot more damage than I thought.
Sure it did. Did a lot more damage than anybody thought. Yeah, no, we've had enough of this chat for a while. Let's get time. We're 50 minutes and 10 seconds in. No, not the 100 thing. Dadgummit. Jeannie's on. Another great show. Nobody believes, but whatever. We already saw that. The president, Schumer's scheme unravels. I mean, this is supposed to be live, but it's not. We saw this. Now, they're supposed to be 11 hours live today. It kicked off at 1. The pre-morning escapades, they were on when I woke up. It'd be 9:45 Central Standard Time. So we don't have 11 hours yet. Okay. Let's get out of CBSN. This is day 2. It's live. Impeachment trial. Now, the same repeat should pop up unless they've got something different on each channel.
That's why this matters.
Why does it matter?
We need this information.
Right.
So
And the one person is gone.
This never happens again.
They kept the network up.
Eventually,
They've already got their evidence. And I'll go back to this.
We will have answers to these questions.
The Senate voted 53 to 47 to table the Schumer amendment to subpoena White House documents related to the charges against the president. Not a single Republican defected. Who is Somerset Belanoff?
Reserve the balance of our time for an opportunity to respond to the president's argument.
Okay, now we got 3 comments after I type in Days of the New.
Thank you, Mr.
Sing
Chief
the
Justice,
end.
members of the Senate.
Nicoletta Trumpy Bear says we have the assets seized already. Nicoletta New York Trumpy Bear says we are in an audit. LOL. Nicoletta New York Trumpy Bear says winning.
Those were not provided by the previous administration. The suggestion that the Ukraine failed to get any equipment is false. The security
Okay,
assistance
so
was
is
not
who
for
is
funding
Ella
Ukraine over the summer of
Belanoff.
2019. There was no lack
I'm going to
of
write that
equipment.
name down
Due
too.
to the temporary pause, it was future funding. The Ukrainian Deputy Minister of Defense oversaw U.S. aid
Belenoff
shipment said the whole team
and
went so quickly
Ella.
they did not notice any change. Undersecretary of State David Hale
Ed Buck is
explained
on.
the paused aid was
Ed
future
Buck is the
assistance
hell on
meant
earth
to keep the
for
Army
Shifty.
going now.
Deep doo doo.
So the made-up narrative that security assistance was conditioned on Ukraine taking some action on investigations is further disproved by the straightforward fact that the aid was delivered on September 11th, 2019, without Ukraine taking any action on any investigation.
And
It's
we've got the
interesting to
Have
note
1,
that
2,
the
3
Obama
channel. All right, cool. So this is a
withheld
repeat,
$585 million
and they're supposed to be
of
stuck in a
promised
room
aid
11
to
hours
Egypt
today.
in 2013.
And I got a message a few hours
But
ago
the administration's public message was
saying
that
that they
the
got
money was
shut
not
down.
officially on
What's
hold,
going on?
as technically it was not due until September 30th, the end of the fiscal year.
Whatever.
So this is slow.
Whatever. People shouldn't be able to say they're live streaming if they're not. You do not have the blues. You know what I think we should watch? No, I'll probably get in trouble. Forget it. I'm not getting in trouble. I didn't step on nobody's toes. Come on, phone. Why are you so slow? Hey, that's all right. We'll just reset. Because people have been using our location, our router, and my energetic currency on the internet. Who's Brett Bernhoff? Well, Suze, find out. Hey, Suze, why don't you go see what's going on online while you play everybody some music? Okay. Burn Hoft, and it will connect to Omni. I mean, you guys would have to know a whole lot to be able to follow that. I really like this guy. This is awesome. So we're going to go through a couple things right here. And I can't say this gentleman's name, but I am so impressed. Now, this is a real life, free, high class guitar lesson instruction. And he's going to sing Baby Come Back by heart. I never seen anybody so incredible. Liberty. Let's go. I don't eat at Chipotle.
สวัสดีครับเพื่อนๆกลับมาอีกแล้วนะครับกับกีตาร์เลสซัน วันนี้ผมจะมาสาธิตจะมาพยายามแล้วกันนะจะมา
And I like to say hi to the whole world, even if I don't know the language. So what?
ทุกวันนี้ก็ยังชอบอยู่ออกรีลีสในประมาณ
Anybody got a problem can blow me sideways.
เป็นเพลงที่ดังมากของวงนี้เลยนะฮะแล้วก็ดังแบบดังขนาดยังไงอ่ะดังขนาดที่
Now he's going to flip it into English
เนี่ยกำลังครองชาร์ตอยู่
and teach you how to play chords.
ผลัก How Deep Is Your
The
Love
Bergs is going to be so jealous.
นั่นคือเพลง Baby Come Back ของวงชื่อว่า Player นะฮะไม่มี S นะ Player เฉยๆ Baby Come Back นะฮะการเล่นกีตาร์เลสซันครั้งนี้เนี่ยเนื่องจากว่าเพลง
Right, he's going to listen for what key he needs to do it in. Look at how cool this guy is.
มันกรูฟมันสะดุดนะฮะจะเล่นแบบบอสซ่ามันก็ไม่ใช่นะ
Salute to Linda.
ก็ไม่ใช่นะมันต้องอย่างเงี้ยคราวนี้ผมพยายามเล่นแบบเนี้ยทั้งเพลงมันเล่น
One
ไม่ได้
problem, he said.
ก็เลยต้องใช้เขาเรียกว่า drum machine นะ
Or
เล่น
a
ไปด้วย
problem.
นะก็เดี๋ยวลองดูนะคือสิ่งที่ผมพยายามจะทำนี่ก็คือว่าอยากจะ demonstrate ให้ท่าน
People and demonstrate.
การเล่นเพลงแบบเนี้ยจริงๆมันไม่ได้ยาก
Playing and teaching sounded English. Familiar enough to.
ไม่มากอะไรฮะ
You can learn a language.
Spending all my night going trying to get the down tea ยากตรงที่ว่าผมจำเนื้อไม่ได้นะฮะเอาเป็นว่าเดี๋ยวเนี่ยผมจะเปิด drum track แล้วก็เล่นตามแล้วก็ตาก็ดูเนื้อไปด้วยนะฮะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวผมจะขึ้นคอร์ดชาร์ตให้เพื่อนๆที่ชอบเพลงนี้ได้แกะกันนะครับ Baby Come Back ขอบคุณครับ 1 2 3 Spending all my nights, all my money going out of the town. Doing anything just to get you off my mind. But when the morning comes, I'm right back where I started again. Trying to forget you just a waste of time. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back.
Shows you the chords. The lyrics in another language, or our language. Nice. Nice. What? You have a memory with somebody? Whatever.
smile and hide the tears. But as the sun goes down, get that empty feeling again. I wish to God that you were here. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was strong and I just can't live without you. Now that I put it all together, given the chance to make you see, have you used up all the love in your heart? Nothing left for me, nothing left for me. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. Listen, baby, you can blame it all on me. I was strong and I just can't live without you. I was strong and I just can't live.
Beautiful. That's the writing that some secret message was written to me in. It's supposed to be my name or something. I documented it a long time ago. And that's why, besides everything else, I say this man is on Team International with us. Here you go. There's his high school. Is that what that says? How beautiful. 2019. Why does it take 2 years to get to eternity? Right? Okay. Oh, wait. We want to run this one, too. I already know that. Now, check this out. Here's who we need to check out versus people like 11th House or the Sunny Side or any other ass astrologers. Wait till you see. No, no, no. No apps. No apps for you. No apps for me. Here it is.
On the spot with the client.
Check this out, the glass cap. Oh, wait. Let me start it again for you. Wait. We're talking about accuracy. Come on.
I rectify every chart on the spot with the client.
Who's this glass cock?
It is the only way that I can determine how accurate the birth time is.
They did
Otherwise,
Chelsea Clinton's chart. She's 227 Pisces.
Solar arcs, anything involving moving the ascendant or the midheaven forward or back will be off.
This is about a 15-minute video.
For every 4 minutes of birth time error.
I can totally hear you
chart
now.
to the best time that you have.
Okay, cool.
Then mentally move
Awesome.
the midheaven forward and back to form aspects with planets. Hard aspects are generally better because the events tend to be more specifically recalled. Use the 1 degree equals a year method to determine the age of occurrence of events. Then ask questions about those aspects. When you reach 10, or how many ever degrees it is, did such and such happen? And I find that ages under 30 years old are a little bit likelier to be somewhat more precise than older ones, but not necessarily.
I'll catch you on the
So in
flip side.
essence, what you're
Oh,
doing
cool.
is directing the
You
midheaven
can see me.
forward and
Yes, I
back
can,
by
Joe.
solar arc. The
I'm getting ready to
events
come in there and look right at your eyes, too.
the age of occurrence may be off, which will reflect an inaccurate birth time. So you ask,
Tag
were you 10?
Europeans.
Were you 9? Were you
used to say the baptism day instead of the birthday as the official documentation of one's birthday.
To make that aspect exact.
Interesting.
Coincide with the event at their exact age it happened. And then using that new midheaven, find and ask about another aspect or event. I just want to remind you, no rectification is to the minute exact for ages of all events. Just doesn't happen. Especially after the age of 30, it is more likely the exactness can be off by half a year or more, and that's why earlier aspects are preferred. This method has the advantage of using only the midheaven, which is very precisely dependent on birth time. And it will not show everything. Other events and ages will show using other points and planets, but none of them establish the birth time as precisely as the midheaven. Once you are satisfied that you determine a reasonably accurate midheaven, use the formula 1 degree equals 4 minutes of birth time and adjust the birth time for recalculation of the rectified chart. Then you can start using directions involving the midheaven and the ascendant with confidence. Couple of tips. Early events, such as moves and major trips and the birth of siblings, illnesses, accidents, parental illnesses or loss, and so on. Usually those are pretty clearly recalled. Important psychological events, including traumas, may or may not be so readily recalled, or they may be minimized in importance. So let's try it. This is my own chart simply for efficiency because I am not going to spend hours researching every detail of Lindsay Lohan's life to indicate how to rectify a chart because I already know everything that's happened to me. So let's start. As you see, I use equal houses. So here is my midheaven at 28 Libra, according to the time on my birth certificate. So let's move it forward, move it backwards, see what kind of aspects it makes, especially hard aspects. What do you see? Well, first thing I see, if I move it forward, is it conjuncts Venus at 6 degrees, or age 6. If I move it backwards, it conjuncts Mars at age 6. So what we're trying to do is come up with questions to ask this client about age 6 to see how accurate this midheaven is. So what houses do Venus and Mars rule in the chart? And where are they in relation to the midheaven? Well, Venus is in the 10th house, on the 10th house side of midheaven. Mars is on the 9th house side. So you have the 9th and 10th houses. You've also got Mars ruling the 4th house. And you've got Mars ruling the 11th house. And you've got Venus ruling the 5th house. You've got Venus ruling the 9th house. So let me ask you, client, was there an important move in your life, changing your family, move to a new town when you were age 6? Did it involve maybe your father, Mars, your father, maybe a career change on his part? And maybe it involved going to a new school for you at age 6, that move, and forming a whole new group of friends, all this 11th house, 5th house stuff, gang. Maybe it involved age 6, some kind of creative awakening or artistic awakening at 6. And, I know it sounds weird, but age 6 is a little early to be starting a career, but did you do something like work or earn a living or start? I don't know what I'm asking. YT, astrologer, yeah. As a matter of fact, at age 6, we moved to a new town where I would stay until I graduated high school because my father started a medical practice there. He had been a general practitioner in a little town before that. Now he was a specialist. And, it's funny that you would ask because Yeah, I did start in school, but they started giving me piano lessons from a wonderful woman named Marceline Gerard and art lessons
Wow.
from
Tag
a woman
music
who
and art.
was
Beautiful.
She had polio, Miss Mayberry. Funny how I remember that at age 6. And, you mentioned a career. Well, yeah, I immediately started performing. I was on stages. I was charging the neighbors to come to little plays. I was giving piano recitals. I was acting. I got really interested in magic. It reminds me
Confirmation
ultimately,
spirit phenomenon in progress from a glass
the
cut.
International Brotherhood of Magicians. All that started at age 6. So
I don't remember hearing it like this last time.
those events that day right on the money. So let's find something else. Mars Converse. If we go backwards here, is going to square Saturn at age 18. Now this had better work because that's a biggie. Saturn in Cancer, ruler of this man's ascendant, in the 7th house. Gee, what would I ask the client when the midheaven, by converse progressions, triggers that square at age 18? Well, let's go. Let me ask you something. Did you move again when you were 18 years old? Did you leave your home and family, maybe to go to college or something? Yeah, actually, I did. Did you break up with somebody? Maybe a high school sweetheart? Oh, my God, yes, I did. Kay, oh, my God. I'm in tears. It looks like that might have also been a kind of a difficult year for your family. Was it? Yeah, funny you'd ask about that because my parents got divorced after 26 years of marriage. And my mom attempted suicide. Well, let me ask you about...
That's familiar. We're back in.
Is that where you really started exploring relationships and sex and partying and all of that stuff?
I get it now.
Yeah, it was. It sure was. Okay, so that's looking pretty good with this midheaven. Now, remember, we're primarily looking for events that correspond to hard aspects, so let's keep going. Why, this same midheaven conjuncts the sun at age 20 in the 9th house. So let me ask you something. At age 20, did you move again a long distance away? Well, yeah, I did actually. I moved to Los Angeles. Let me ask you this, because your son rules your age, but I'm not going to tell you that. Was age 20 a pretty big year in terms of, let me just be blunt here, sex, death and rebirth, and religion, and other people's money? Did you start some kind of a new school, because your son's in the 9th house, at this long distance away? Gee, astrologer, that's kind of amazing because, I did. I moved to Los Angeles to go to the Pasadena Playhouse where I won the only full tuition scholarship that they gave, speaking about other people's money. And I joined Actors Equity Association and the Screen Actors Guild that year. And, it's amazing because that is the year that I found astrology and began to study it. And clients started coming really quickly. And it was also the first live-in marriage-like adult relationship that I had at age 20. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this midheaven is looking pretty good. Let's keep going. Midheaven conjuncts Neptune, if you move backwards, at midheaven. At what age? Oh, age 24. So let's ask. Let me ask you something. At age 24, did you take another trip, a long trip to out of the country maybe? Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I did. I went to Canada. I took a month-long trip to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something else we need to kind of explore, I think, with you, and that would be drugs and alcohol, because they show up pretty strongly at your birth. Is 24 any kind of significantly? It was actually. What kind of a drug? Well, marijuana and alcohol, that's all. And what about acting? Because that's ruled with Neptune. Was that a significant? Oh my gosh, yeah, 24. Best professional acting experience of my life in a repertory company. And what about this astrology thing you mentioned? Well, yeah, because by now, actually, age 24, the astrology was really full blown. It was a second career for me. All right, this midheaven's looking pretty good. Let's keep going. At age 25, it poses my birth moon down here. So let me ask you about age 25. Was that another move? You just don't settle down, do you? Another move? Was there a breakup in this marriage-like relationship? Because the home rules the seventh. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's true. In fact, at age 25, wow, man, make me think back. That was really when I changed my whole identity from an actor to an astrologer. And I started doing all this writing and publishing. It was really a big deal for me, that identity change. That's when I met Linda Goodman, as a matter of fact, an Aries woman. Can't tell you how these things work out literally. So I'm like, man, I did a lot of traveling. I went to Cripple Creek, Colorado. I went to New York for a while. I was giving all these lectures. I was invited to lecture, oh my God, UCLA Medical Association, the Bank of Beverly Hills. I was writing and publishing and teaching and doing all this stuff for American Astrology Magazine. I was going to. So, by now, you've got enough direct hits to feel pretty certain about this midheaven. And that is how on-the-spot rectification with the client works. It accomplishes three things at once. It proves to clients that astrology works. It proves that you know what you're doing as an astrologer. And it yields an accurate time of birth that you can work from going forward. Now, again, if the early events are off by a year or something, mentally change the midheaven by 1 degree for each year it's off, and ask another question using that new midheaven. And honestly, usually within 2 or 3 questions, you'll settle on a midheaven that you think is accurate. Then you recalculate the chart with that new midheaven by looking at the ascendant and table of houses or adjusting the time on your computer program. And now you have a chart that you feel you can trust, a midheaven and ascendant that you can progress and direct accurately. And as I say, either this method nor any other rectification method is going to yield consistent, accurate 2D-minute hits. Nothing in astrology does. As I said, it is not science in the way that physics is. It is not fatalistically determinate, as are electrons and protons and neutrons.
Tag quantum physics. I'm too busy. I'm typing.
Including the debate over the actual quote-unquote moment of birth. So that to demand that astrology be that precise, which it cannot be, rather than that accurate, which it is a false premise. And it shows a philosophy of astrology that is mechanical and causal and fatalistic, rather than living in synchronous.
No. We've already done this one. This is the newly remade version with somebody using a gray alien biometric jump-in suit, or the real person. But it's not the one you thought it was. I believe this is the original movie with Adam's voice inserted instead of Elvis. Because how else do you change a movie and stay within the legal term? I saw this years ago. I mean, when Adam kicked it up. Okay. I know you guys don't want to watch an Elvis movie. Although it's funny, this is the one with the best fight scene. And, you know, when I watched it this time, I realized, like I said, that he put in new words that weren't necessarily there the last time I heard it. So this isn't one of those things, but I just want you to hear the voice. I'm 43 minutes into the movie.
Well, you ain't bad, Sideburns. And what do you do for a living?
Sideburns.
With my old man Auto Accessories. Why? Well, I usually get paid for singing as a rule. Now I figure you're
I usually get paid doing work.
How about stepping outside and put a new set of seat covers on my car, huh? Why, sure, Sideburns. What color you want? I figure his color's yellow, don't you?
This isn't. No. It's good. It really is. Funny as shit. Presley for president, remember? Tag it. One out when I said that. That's because that's not really Elvis. Oh no. Those people that were trying to be smudging again, saying he had no damn talent. Well, they're the same ones behind the impeachment soap opera. Okay, now from there, do I have anything else that might interest you on this movie? I mean, because you really gotta like Elvis, and so many people just were so confused by him that I don't think they could do that. Okay, so the next movie up, you're really gonna like this. This is Teens in the Universe. It's from 1974. 1974 is when they did forced desegregation for the first time in St. Louis. 1974 ended what you would call the medical experiment and psychic experiments of people my age that were performed on us when we were little. And they closed that program down. But they kicked up the new educational formats. So that's when teachers no longer had control of what they wanted to teach. You know, like these days, the teachers have to stick to the plan. And the plan is funded by special interest groups. Back then, the quality of the teacher was individual, just like the quality of a hairdresser. And now we have a broken educational system. But Teens in the Universe, everybody should love it. It's your secret space program directly from a Russian creator. So I've been wanting to see this. An hour 1940.
Get enough for your crew to share. Each for just $10. Long John Silver's Fish Share.
There we go. Who will we find in outer space? Maxim Shevchenko is the answer. See it right there in the screenshot? President, Vice President, Secretary, and Treasurer of the New Vista Petroleum Company. Sushchenko. Is that not Russian or Ukraine, or am I stupid as a box of rocks? In and out, 5, 12, 40, 41. But you see, that earlier part, I have a feeling that as it was happening, it was shielded. And now they've let the more humorous side come through. I was also told by my mysterious friend to quit worrying about this crap because now it's taken care of. That's what the chat says.
Сегодня мы собрались, чтобы отметить 40-летие нашего Павлика, улетевшего 27 лет назад к далекому созвездию Кассиопеи. Каждый год мы собираемся за этим столом. Мы стараемся сохранить здесь все так, как было, когда в этой комнате жил наш Павлик, теперь уже Павел Кондратьевич Козелков. Так что выпьем за удачу, чтобы она сопутствовала нашему Павлику всегда и во всем.
Nobody's cheering it, huh?
Кто вы? Прошу простить мое столь неожиданное появление, но я счел своим долгом поздравить вашу семью с днем рождения Павла Кондратьевича Козелкова, первого пилота Зари.
A light, a bright idea. A light goes off in his head, a light bulb. Just like that poor unfortunate soul, Tom
Я
Brady.
исполняю особые обязанности во всей этой истории. Ну вот что, друг. Так сказать,
This is a movie called Teens in the Universe, Russian movie.
Порода своей деятельности был довольно тесно связан со всем экипажем Зари, в частности, с вашим сыном, уважаемая
I know,
Антонина.
I saw you. I said yes to you in there.
No, I know. I don't get to see other people's posts. Only you do, I think.
Уважаемая Антонина Алексеевна и Кондратий
Like,
They're
I
all
Павел Иванович,
different.
поэтому не совсем
Right.
понимаю,
Well,
почему
before I
вы
could
ссоритесь
interact
случаи.
with people.
Так потому что
I
Павлику
could
было
talk. I
13,
was
But you
talking.
can't today.
прошло 27 лет. 27
Interesting.
плюс
And I
13.
All I
think
see is you,
Детский вывод.
Okay.
and that's why it was confusing too. And I couldn't hear you on
Right.
my phone.
I get you.
All I could hear was that.
That's fascinating that you could hear me
14.
at that one point.
After I turned it back on, I could hear it was like normal. I could hear you making comments in the background.
Now, here's the other phenomenon we need to tag.
Because that
Even though,
this was messing me up.
okay, even though Joe had the spinning ball of death, he heard the whole audio and visual to the Kepler rectification technique done by Glasscock. And that is surely an oddity because usually when it spins, you lose audio visual. Tag it.
В рассвете своих жизненных сил что-нибудь около 40 лет. Но произошло невероятное событие. Корабль прорвался через гиперпространство
I said
и
usually.
оказался у цели на 27
Keep
лет
every
раньше
word
предполагаемого.
that I say
Совершенно
in
справедливо.
context because I've been judged for it. I didn't say everyone because I've seen the spinning ball of death and watched the damn video.
Well, more than
Младший,
most. Not you,
которому тогда было всего лишь 3 года, извините, я.
Exactly. That is correct.
But I had audio and video.
That's exactly what I said.
Или там, да,
Yeah.
в глубинах
Yeah, it's a big day today.
Всего лишь навсего 14.
Now, what did we miss the words of? Nothing.
Слишком много соблазнов.
Somebody's got big balls, don't
День
they?
рождения на природе. Собственность моделированной природе.
These nice young
Позагораем, попоем,
teenagers.
шашлычок сварганим, а?
Cool.
Я
Look at
считаю, что не
sideburns.
будет.
Tag it.
Все-таки первый день рождения на корабле. Ну, хотя бы в каком-нибудь зале. Братцы, а давайте в
He
его
doesn't even
собственной
have facial
квартире.
hair and he's got good
Как на земле.
sideburns. Very unusual.
Это идея. Отлично. Смоделируем Пашкину квартиру. Кстати, не забудь самоварчить белого кота. Запиши. Записал. А тут у
Oh,
меня
these are
имеется
supposed to
кое-что
be the
из
three
звукового
amigos. I don't count.
оформления.
And this one.
3-4. Правильно?
Maybe I don't count in the other one either. Maybe the three amigos is the father and the two sons. Either way it goes, I count. So now you got the four faces of whoop-de-doo. Look at that little redhead.
Будет, Мишенька, будет. А кисель? Кисель будет завтра.
Very cool.
А мороженого не будет. Вы так все крепите.
Дети, кто взял мой журнал?
An at-home gym
Наверняка Пашка тащил. Не к обеду опаздывает.
and a bunch of girls.
Я здесь! Мама! Папа!
Юля, помоги мне нарезать хлеб и поставить на стол.
Oh,
Опять на столе
that's where he
валяется
used to live, and it's not the same place.
Кстати, ты уж прости, что тебе приходится давно.
Or maybe they time traveled.
Warner's and Olga by Warner's. No side effects.
I feel really good in this. I'm all in there. It just feels like my skin. No side effects.
No
Warner's
side
and
boob.
Olga by Warner's. No side effects. Available at Kohl's.
Tag magic from the last video.
Science.
That dancer is cool. Woody Harrelson. I know I didn't call out everybody's name. Sorry.
Brain Games. New episodes. Mondays at 9.
Brain games. Everybody needs some good brain games, don't they? Oh, I don't have that channel. Tag Gaia Network. What are those beads? They almost look transparent. How cool. I love beads. Have I told you all that thousands of times?
Глупая получилась шутка.
I got beads.
Но ты не расстраивайся. Ты уже взрослый человек.
Oh, they're film beads. Look at that.
Взрослый.
They're not round beads. They're like film strips.
Старик, вы сейчас же здесь должны дать клятву.
Man, how cool. Nobody's screaming or arguing in this movie. Everybody gets along. You got serious people.
Чтобы нам не было так мучительно больно. Чтобы эти
Did she
воспоминания
just say number one?
Клянусь.
Клянусь. Клянусь не вспоминать.
It's an experiment.
Клянусь.
Клянусь. Это невозможно. Невозможно не вспоминать землю. Дом. Родных. Это самое дорогое, что у нас есть.
Tag the candelabra in the
Если
back.
останется с нами здесь, и на той планете, куда мы с вами
The
летим,
guitar
как
and a
командир
single
корабля,
rose.
от имени землян,
Oh my gosh, she's going to play the guitar.
освобождаю вас от этой клятвы.
Who would have known? And Sideburns is holding the guitar.
Интим, приветствую. Все для коллектива. Давай, ночь прошла. Ночь прошла. Будто прошла. Ой. Спит земля. Пусть отдохнет. Пусть у земли
у нас с тобой там впереди. Долгий, как жизнь, путь я возьму. Этот большой мир. Каждый день, каждый его час. Если что-то я забуду, вряд ли звезды примут нас. Если что-то я забуду, вряд ли звезды примут нас. Я возьму память земных звезд. Буду быть с белым пустыне. Там вдали, там возле синих звезд, солнце земли будет светить мне. Я возьму этот большой мир. Каждый день, каждый его час. Если что-то я забуду, эти звезды примут нас. Если что-то я забуду, вряд ли звезды примут нас.
«27 лет тому назад космический корабль «Заря», что означает звездолет аннигиляционный, релятивистский, ядерный, стартовал с Земли в направлении звезды Альфа, созвездия Кассиопеи, иначе именуемой Шедан. Как вам известно, после того, как корабль вышел из района Солнечной системы,
Yes.
мы потерялись.
Here I come.
В течение
I'm on
27
it.
лет все попытки обнаружить корабль и связаться с ним были
I'm
тщетны.
in.
И вот вчера вечером в 18 часов
I
57
can always
минут
watch this movie.
нам не только удалось обнаружить корабль, но и провести с ним сеанс телевизионной
But I'll be
связи.
back.
Все участники экспедиции здоровы, все системы корабля работают нормально, звездолет приближается к звезде Шедар, то есть к цели своего полета.
То, что 27 лет назад было робким предположением, сегодня не вызывает никакого сомнения. Система звезды Шедар имеет планету, населенную разумными существами. Более того, нашей лаборатории удалось расшифровать сигналы, поступающие с этой планеты. Там произошла катастрофа, угрожающая уничтожением цивилизации. Характер происшедшего не ясен, но что-то угрожает мыслящим существам.
Детский журнал «Мифаил». Мадам Окорокова. Я хотел бы узнать, когда предполагается следующая связь со звездолетом.
Я не могу ответить на ваш вопрос. Сегодняшнего сеанса связи мы ждали 27 лет.
Вот она, Альфа Кассиопея. Сигналы со второй планеты системы Альфа. Это, вероятно, те самые сигналы бедствия, о которых нас предупреждала Земля. Вот планета.
И чего же она похожа на нашу Землю? Ребята, а как вы думаете, где может быть сейчас наша Земля? Но я же не про дом спросила, а про Землю.
Это одно и то же. Ну ладно, ну хотя приблизительно. Где она сейчас? Да что вы, ребята, отсюда даже солнце не видно.
Ну приблизительно.
Приблизительно? Там. Да. Но если исходить из кризисного пространства, там. Или там.
Перестаньте дурачиться, мальчик.
Внимание, входим в сферу планетарного притяжения.
Что нас ожидает на этой планете? Если бы знать хотя бы, кто подает сигнал. Мы-то думали, что прилетим сюда уже взрослыми.
Чего вы скисли? Все нормально. Чем скорее прилетим, тем скорее улетим. Трец, Аристотель. Ну ладно, с этой стороны. Все по своим рабочим местам. Миша, рассчитай параметры круговой орбиты. Учти плотность атмосферы. Проверь ручное управление. Так.
выбрать троих. Трудно. Я надеюсь, ты понимаешь, что лететь должен я. При любых обстоятельствах.
Середа, надеюсь, ты понимаешь, что в любом случае с первой разведывательной капсулы к планете должна лететь я.
Почему ты?
Витя, я экзобиолог. И если предстоит встреча с какими-нибудь разумными существами на этой планете, то я обязана быть там первой.
Да. Ты права, пожалуй.
Спасибо.
Отключись, Лоб. Витька еще думает. Витя, надеюсь, ты не дурак и понимаешь, что в любом случае должен лететь я. Почему ты? Спрашивайте, отвечай. Во-первых, я единственный среди вас специалист по внеземным цивилизациям. Кто из вас отличит пульсирующего гомункулуса от мерцательного спортозала? Во-вторых, я изобрел неповторимый клей. Моя находчивость также не заблокирую его. Витя, надеемся, ты понимаешь? Ладно, ребята, идите. Я должен еще раз все хорошенько обдумать. Есть, командир. Только не советуйся с компьютером. У него с ним испорченные отношения.
Ты должна быть очень красивой, отступая на чужую планету. Какая ты счастливая, Варенька. Я была уверена, что Витька тебя не пошлет. Кого угодно, но только не тебя. Это еще почему, тетя? Ты прекрасно знаешь, как он к тебе относится. Еще в 4 классе он стащил твою фотографию. Не стащила, я ему подарила. И не в 4, а в 5. Ну хорошо, не стащил. Юлька права, ты счастливая. Если бы на меня Мишка посмотрел хоть раз, так как на тебя Витька смотрит каждый день, я бы, наверное, обалдела от счастья. Не знаю. Мне больше нравятся люди, которые вида не подают, что у них там внутри творится. Потому что ты сама скрытная. От меня ничего не скроешь, у меня на носу очки. Ну ладно, девочки, мы не на земле. На земле, не на земле, я все равно ничего скрыть не могу. У меня все на лице написано, и он все это прекрасно видит. А смотрит только на тебя.
Оружие у каждого в закрепленных карманах. Спасибо. Здесь кудельщикова опаздывает. Идет уже. Ну, счастливо. Счастливо.
Счастливо, что я лечу.
Я назову ее Варианной.
Кого?
Эту планету.
Почему вариант?
Варя. Вариан. Ты же первая вступаешь на нее.
Я одна. В общем, называй как хочешь. Хоть Юлиан, мне это безразлично. Счастливо.
Счастливо. Ну как у вас?
У нас все отлично.
Счастливо. Паша, вы уходите из зоны видимости. Выйдем на связь через 55 минут.
Что это?
Какие-то волчки. Это не волчки. Перед нами редкий случай ретинообразной цивилизации. Сооружения указывают на то, что планета населяют шестиногие восьмикрылые стрекозы. Между прочим, ничего смешного в этом нет.
сволочи. Вы здесь первые люди на этой планете. Здесь еще не ступал нога человек. Вы здесь первые. Опять ты все испортил. Ну, чего я? Ого-го! Какой странный эхо. Давай назовем его планету эхо. Хорошо звучит. Эхо!
Эту планету Витя уже назвал Вариан.
Ну, вариан это вариан. Ух ты, а это что такое?
Очевидно, это остатки цивилизации. Но откуда?
Это детеныши стрекозой. Ну, они абсолютно безопасны. К тому же прибегают мимо. У тебя там ничего не отвалилось? Нет, пока ничего не отвалилось. А то, может, мой универсальный клей. Спасибо, клей не нужен. Ну, тогда я пробегусь. Куда? Туда. Ну, ладно, только быстрее. Ни на шаг не отходить друг от друга. Ну, а как же? Ну, ладно, беги. Ага.
Ты куда?
В футбол поиграть.
Ну, кроме шуток.
Ему надо.
Итак, мы достигли второй планеты системы Альфа Кассиопеи. Предварительные данные об атмосферных параметрах подтвердились. О2 21%, H2 78%, СО2 1%. Все почти в пределах земной нормы. Ух, какой ветер. Перед нами явные признаки существования цивилизации, а следовательно и мыслящих существ. Хотя все вокруг довольно пустынно, вполне возможно, что мы опоздали.
Cool. The door to the other universe. Tag Doctor Who. Wow.
Люди. Одну минуточку, ребята, я только включу свой смыслоуловитель.
Откуда вы?
Я оттуда. Прилетел на ней. Сюда к вам. Земля, мир, дружба. Квадрат гипотенузы равен сумме квадратов катетов.
Со всяким бывает.
Мир, дружба. Ребят, куда? А? Ребят, куда? А?
Его нельзя отпускать от себя ни на шаг. Ну, попадись он мне только.
Что такое? Уже третий стол.
Гибнущие цивилизации всегда рождали надгробные памятники. Где же Федька?
Это просто свинство. Еще тратить время на его поиски. Мы должны выходить на связь.
Перестань дурачиться.
Спокойно, Варвара. Мы, кажется, вступаем в контакт. Кто вы?
Исполнители, следуйте за нами. Держители ждут вас.
Тише, Федька.
Опасности нет, ваш друг уже там.
Главное, не показывать недоверие. Незаметный мини-репортаж.
Мы входим в контакт с разумными. Это существа, очень похожие на человека, с головой, снабженной большим количеством металлических деталей. Средства общения свист. Человеческое ухо не... большом белом сферическом помещении.
Профилактическая камера.
Стены что-то вроде нашего пенопласта или асбеста. Воздух в помещении не имеет никакого запаха. Какая глубокая тишина.
Все было как в Юлькиной больнице. Ловушка. Ловушка для дураков. Внимание. Я материк. Вызываю остров. Ребята, вы меня слышите? Варя, Паша, Федя. Они покинули капсулу 5 часов назад. Они не вышли на связь в установленное время. Они вообще исчезли с поверхности планеты. Слушай, оно к нам приближается.
Мальчики. Вот цивилизация.
Подождите.
Это пушка. Ребята, это пушка. Конечно, пушка.
Что будем делать, Витя? Катя. Что будем делать, командир? Включая защитную систему. Нервничай. Необходимость автоматика сработает и без нас. Только вот кто окажется сильнее?
Мы?
Я думаю, мы не должны показывать им своего недоверия.
А пушка?
Это что-то совсем иное. Я выйду в демонстрационную камеру. Хорошо. Постарайся не принимать крайних мер. Включи сигнал доброжелательства. Счастливо.
Такие же, как и мы. Я всегда была в этом уверена. Если в космосе есть разумные существа, они могут быть только такими, как мы.
Это недоказуемо.
Ты всегда споришь против очевидных фактов.
Нам очень приятно, что мы смогли доставить вам радость. Подойдите к шару. Откуда вы?
Из Солнечной системы, с планеты Земля.
Зачем прилетели к нам?
Вы просили о помощи.
Мы о помощи не просили.
Просили, мы приняли ваши сигналы.
Сигналы были не наши.
Как это не ваш?
Не наши.
Мы искали во Вселенной разумных.
Мыслящих. Живых.
Вы живые?
Живые. И хотим пить.
Для этого вам предоставлен ключ управления, вставленный в нишу, чтобы вы не пользовались вашими примитивными приборами.
Oh, none of my nemesis are live streaming right now. Wonder what's going on out there. Surely nobody's watching this. He says break on through to the other side.
Странно.
Что странно?
Все странно. Почему они говорят, что не просили о помощи? Кто же подавал сигналы? Или мы ошиблись? Что это значит сделать нас счастливыми?
They want to know what they didn't do right, like they didn't try hard enough.
Они сделают тебя еще счастливее.
Я не хочу, чтобы меня
Is it because they're kids?
Счастья надо добиваться самому.
В чем дело?
Где кресло?
По-моему, это сделал я. А ну-ка дай сюда.
Система дистанционного управления.
Это наша планета. Это сад Земли. Земля кормит нас, бурит нас. Вообще мы существуем в этой среде. Двигаемся, дышим. Но это лишь крошечная модель одного из уголков нашей планеты. Это цветы, из которых потом будут вкусные плоды. Плоды мы называем яблони, вишни, груши. Посылая нас в такой далекий путь, люди Земли создали это помещение, в котором мы могли бы моделировать дорогие нам места, что остались на Земле. И назвали это помещение сюрпризом.
Мы бы хотели знать ваш алфавит.
Пожалуйста.
Теперь мы хотим знать ваш словарный состав.
Пожалуйста.
Look at that cool tape recorder.
Ёлки-палки.
Усвоили.
Усвоили.
Beautiful.
Благодарим вас.
All the trees in bloom.
Прошу садиться.
That's their hologram, I guess.
Мы рады видеть братьев по разуму. Теперь мы расскажем вам о нашей планете. Так выглядела наша планета 250 лет назад. Мы были счастливы и искали новые пути развития. Творческий труд приносил нам радость. Величайшим созданием наших ученых стал биотехнический робот-исполнитель, который освободил нас от примитивных трудовых процессов. Вслед за роботом-исполнителем был создан робот-вершитель, который был способен не только управлять исполнителями, но и совершенствовать их. Но роботы-вершители решили улучшить и нас, живых. Они считали, что полное счастье нам мешают обрести муки творчества, чувство неудовлетворенности собой, сострадание к другим, доброта, совесть. Они решили лишить нас этих качеств. Мы не хотели такого счастья. Мы начали бороться. Но было уже поздно. Все, что вы видите, этого уже нет. Остались только картинки. На последнем этапе этой планетарной трагедии роботы-вершители проявили страшное коварство. Они создали зов. Такое жуткое,
чарующее сочетание звуков, услышав которые, даже самые сильные из нас теряли волю и покорно шли на пункты, где их превращали в счастливых, бессмысленных, самодовольных существ. Абсолютно счастливые проживали остаток своей жизни бесцельно, не оставляя после себя потомства, потому что они были лишены и чувства любви. Сейчас на нашей планете нет ни одного живого существа.
А как же вы, Целина?
Незадолго до катастрофы наши ученые создали и вывели на орбиту космическую радиообсерваторию. Потомки тех, кто находился на ней и оказался недосягаем для роботов. Наша обсерватория не может уйти со своей орбиты. Мы вынуждены вечно летать вокруг планеты, которая больше не принадлежит. 250 лет мы посылаем сигналы бедствия, и мы счастливы, что вы услышали нас. Запах. Там, на вашей планете, трое наших товарищей. Они погибнут. Если у них окажется ключ управления, мы постараемся помочь вам увидеть друг друга.
Квадрат А739 13 минус. Квадрат А739 13 минус, Сергей Сергеевич.
Квадрат А739 14 минус. Минус. Нужны другие решения. Необходимо искать что-то новое.
Сергей Сергеевич, пока, к сожалению, не располагаем энергией, необходимой для преодоления таких расстояний.
Это я без вас прекрасно понимаю.
Я прошу простить меня, что я так бесцеремонно вступаю в вашу беседу. Мне искренне хочется быть вам полезным, поскольку я располагаю некоторыми возможностями. Правда, может быть, не совсем научного характера.
Не совсем научного характера?
Не совсем научного в свете сегодняшнего дня. Я хотел бы предложить свои услуги для того, чтобы связаться со звездолетом «Заря».
Как?
Когда?
Сейчас. Прошу вас.
Началось.
Козерог, Кабалевский, Кентавр, Крючков, Кристалинский, Красивый. Вот это 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7. Метеоскопы металлической предметы средней величины.
Это идет?
Очень хорошо.
Что это?
Первый контакт человека с инопланетной цивилизацией. Жители Марианы.
А где же ребята?
Видите? Вот он, Виктор Данилович Середа. Простите, крепкий табак. Пока все, на что я способен. Обратной связи я пока не владею. Но, думаю, ищу, исследую, надеюсь. Чертовщина.
Love the phone. Where did our phone booths go? We want them back. And pay phones on the streets.
Ну?
Привет.
And that is not a microwave.
Вот ты манго.
Мы ожидали разрушенную цивилизацию, а тут... Ого-го.
Твоя манго настоящий красный
I
червяк.
think they said that 3D printer drink
Интересно,
sucks.
откуда берутся эти рогатые колбочки?
хоть сейчас не задавай вопросов, прошу.
This one likes it.
Тут же дыра, Саня.
Элементарные действия силового
Maybe it's
поля.
cocktails
Что-то вроде
for
нашей
kids.
клубники шоколадом.
Остров, остров, я материк.
Right, get off your butt.
Ребята, вы меня
Quit lounging. We need you.
слышите?
He says, leave me alone. I got a good buzz going.
Паша, если у вас есть ключ управления, скорее совместите верхнюю желтую пластину с красной. И мы увидим...
Team Presley, I heard
Скорее,
it.
Паша! Скорее, Паша! Остров! Остров! Я материк! Я материк! Ребята, вам угрожает опасность! Вас окружают роботы! Немедленно возвращайтесь к капсуле на корабль! Для этого вставьте ключ управления в нишу, которая должна находиться в вашем помещении. Повернитесь на полоборота в верхнюю пластину ключа управления. Соедините зеленую и красную пластины.
Вас обман. Опасность вам не угрожает. Мы сделаем вас счастливым. Сделаем вас счастливым.
Все это, братцы, ерунда. Витька просто паникует. Ему завидно. Нет. Он не паникует. Витька зря пугать не станет. Ну что ты? Мы должны уходить. За мной. Приветик, робот.
Опасно.
Варька, поторопись, ты где там застряла? Задраивай люк. Включаю двигатели. Скорей, скорей, Варвара. Ну что стоишь?
Ребята, может, не полетим?
Что? Тебе что, Кудельщикова, жизнь надоела?
Нет, мне жизнь не надоела. Но, ребята, здесь столько загадок. А мы сбегаем, так ничего и не поняв. Неужели вы не хотите узнать?
She
Если
said
это и
something
правда
about
роботы,
being
то
kind.
почему они так похожи на живых, на людей? Это античеловечно. А все остальное? Эти шары и средства передвижения, да и вся цивилизация. Мы встретили то, к чему стремились.
Cool
И сразу
rainbow
струсим,
aura.
сразу удираем.
Связать ее, что ли? Да у меня
Like it.
приказ среды.
А что сделал бы Середа, если бы оказался здесь, на нашем месте?
She's pissed because those animals are dead.
Я остаюсь.
She says, this is fucking up our world. What are those? Oh no.
Паша, давай оружие. Оружия нет.
It's the clone aliens. Or they were replicated. Ew, I would dig it. Pretty deep and thought about something. Bet you it's a woman. I mean a girl. A teenager. His interest. His world. Their survival. And life.
Дайте нам ключ.
Нельзя.
Мы хотим пить и есть.
Нельзя. Нельзя, нельзя. А что можно? Ничего нельзя. Вы теперь не гости, вы пленники. Ах, пленники. На время моего отсутствия командование кораблем передается тебе. Каждый час, 2 часа, 3 часа мы на связи. Будь предельно внимательным. Есть.
Мой сын Агапит будет вашим проводником. Он постарается помочь вам найти ваших товарищей. Но берегите его от коварного зова роботов. Помните, он перед ним бессилен. Прощай.
все для людей с планеты Земля, которые прилетели помочь нам. Я желаю осуществить вам ваш дерзкий план. Прощайте.
До свидания. Мы будем ждать вас. Мы остались вдвоем. Ты, кажется, огорчен этим.
Я огорчен не этим. Все улетели. Все, кроме меня.
И меня? Кто-то должен был остаться на корабле.
Во всяком случае, там я был бы полезнее, чем другие. Почему Витька не взял меня?
Ты это меня спрашиваешь или себя?
Ну, тебя.
Ты обладаешь уникальной памятью. Ты безупречен в обращении с техникой. Но когда дело касается людей, ты...
Ну, договаривай.
Ты становишься глухим и бесчувственным.
В ситуациях, которые нам предлагает космос, Катюша, вряд ли можно полагаться на чувства.
А тебе не приходится выбирать. Ты ведь лишен способности что-нибудь чувствовать. Ты «Воскресенье» Льва Толстого читал?
Да.
Издание 25, 43 страница. Сверху, второй абзац. Читай.
Как только Катюша входила в комнату или даже издалека Нехлюда видела ее белый фартук, так все для него как бы освещалось солнцем.
Ага.
Ну что, профессор Кутейщиков, что ж вы не изучаете свою загадочную планету? Молчишь? Так я могу тебе все объяснить. Стрекозоиды бывают 3 типов. Червеобразные стрекозоиды, человекообразные стрекозоиды и, наконец, стрекозоиды стрекообразные. Мы столкнулись с типичными представителями стрекозоида человекообразного. Но ты же не знаешь, как с ними бороться. Они непобедимы. Марика, ты что?
Можно задать вам несколько вопросов?
Нельзя. Задавайте.
Сколько будет 9 усиль?
Это элементарно. 63.
Чему равен квадрат гипотенузы?
Это тоже элементарно. Квадрат гипотенузы равен сумме квадратов катетов.
Они знают все.
Еще вопрос. А и Б сидели на трубе. А упала, Б пропала. Что осталось на трубе?
Stop it. There's pins on the top of their hat. Isn't that like in some kind of movie about hell? Is it Hellraiser? Did Hellraiser.
Выгорели. Паш, бери скорее, у них ключ, бежи.
Егорыч, перегорели. Я ошибся, это не стрекозоиды. Это роботы.
Да, Витька, это роботы. Ну что, Паш?
У них нет ключа. Егорыч, и никакой связи с кораблем.
Агапит, мы спешим.
Агапит, мы спешим.
Они были здесь.
Я был здесь. Витька.
Они пытались вступить в контакт. Агапит, что это за стол? Это лифтовый стол. Средство передвижения по нашей планете. Верхом, что ли?
Как же?
Извини, я пошутил. И мы можем добраться до них? Да. Только где? Думай, Агапит, думай. Вот они.
Вы живы? Витька. Витенька.
Братцы, бежим отсюда скорее.
Юлька, кто это?
Это Агапит. Вы их укокошили.
Это Варька.
Что вы
Жители непобедимы.
Живые с планеты Земля, мы рады приветствовать всех вас. Сейчас вы будете направлены на пункт осчастливливания, и через 2 часа земного времени вы будете абсолютно счастливыми. Счастливыми. Счастливыми.
Это робот-вершители. Командир, мы должны спешить. Вперед. Кудейщикова, Лобанов, Козелков. Туда? Нет, туда. Стойте! Это зов роботов! Акапит, стой, это же зов роботов, ты погибнешь! Остановись! Мешай мне, я должен идти, меня зовут! Смываться надо! Он что, спятил, что ли? Ничего себе, силище здоровое.
I heard English. Spin out.
Исчез. Витя, надо спасать Агапита.
Если б я знал как.
Идите за ним, и вы будете счастливы. Исполнители вас проводят. Идите за ним. Мы сделаем вас счастливыми. Сделаем вас счастливыми. Сделаем вас счастливыми.
Сюда, здесь нет никого.
Вернитесь, и вы будете счастливы. Будете счастливы. Вернитесь, и вы будете.
Вот это да, здорово. Молодчина. Молодец. Надо разбираться в этих проклятых роботах. Знать, как они действуют, как с ними бороться. Без Агапита не обойтись. Куда они его запрятали?
Мы должны обязательно найти Агапита, иначе нам вообще отсюда не выбраться.
Не паникуй. А что если замаскироваться под робота? Как? У нас есть оружие. А и Б. Не поможет. Поможет. Ты куда? Пусть попытает счастье. Только быстрее. Это не моя голова. Опять механик перепутал. Ну да, не моя. Вот моя. Вот моя. Махнемся? Махнемся. Что-то туго идет. Туго? Значит, точно моя. Задаю вопрос. Минутку. Задавайте. А и Б сидели на трубе, а упала Б пропала. Что осталось на трубе? Ой, ну ты что, так можно удушить?
Потерпи. Вылитые роботы. Взгляни на себя.
опоздал. Всё. Законсервирован. Темнота. Желтый только по понедельникам. Увидь, кто греха не оберешься. Синий! Синий не трогай, сгоришь. Ой, ребят, что-то не нравитесь вы мне. Видно, что-то с блоком памяти не в порядке. Шутка? Шутка. Слушай, а куда этого живого запихали? На 507 этаже. Счастье дожидается. Код ключа-то черно-белый. Третьего звонка что-то толком не дают. Проголодался ужасно. Зачем быстрее к лифтовому столбу?
Хорошо. 71 просек. Никаких стрекозой. Капит. Он же совсем как человек. Руки, ноги, голова. Найдут его ребята или нет? А девочки? Спят. Еще бы. 28 часов не спали. Я мужчина, и то спать хочется. Девочки, а что если нам пойти за этим дымком? Он ведь придет нас туда, где декады прячут агапиты. Сделаем вид, будто бы подействовала эта их музычка. А девочки? Плохая идея. Догадается Витя? Нет, не догадается. Что ж делать, а? Спят. Спят. Приветик. Приветик. Что? Ты куда? Напугали черти. Где девчонки? Они там спят, а вы что? Исполнителям туда запрещается, когда там вершители. Что делать? Вот стоим и думаем. Вот что, выводи капита, мы будем ждать здесь. Как? Как меня выводил с контрольной за шпаргалкой? Понял. Пошел.
Just like shock treatment, a Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Мы рады видеть вас. Садитесь, делом удобно.
You know what those are? Handles for them to hang on to her head with. And there's the hieroglyphs to prove it.
Скоро вы станете абсолютно
Hey
счастливы.
guys, listen to Osiris. Fucking weirdos. That's funny. Very humorous. Oh yeah, and everybody's like frozen time like Snow White in the Never-Ending Story. Okay,
Ты что,
David.
забыл, зачем спустился на землю своих предков?
Okay, David.
А это ты. Как хорошо. Да, нервишки у вас не малышные. Если эта музычка на тебя так действует. Я ничего не могу с собой сделать. Сейчас мы поднимемся и выйдем.
Surveillance observed across the street.
Сейчас мы поднимемся и выйдем.
For real.
Это невозможно.
Nobody's supposed to be on that lot when it's not open.
Встали.
Tag the takeover.
Ой, живой,
Do,
живой,
do,
ой,
do.
живот болит, ой, живой, живот болит, ой, живот болит.
Нельзя, отсюда выходят только счастливые.
Понимаю, но вы забываете, что мы живы. Нам надо.
Недостаток конструкции.
Вещи не так.
That's the psychic eye. All those eyes talking to him and checking him out. They got the cramps. Uh-oh.
Откуда роботы получают энергию? С зарядной станции на берегу океана. Как найти станцию? Я покажу. Так, сюда. Сейчас скорее за девчонками наверх капсуле. На них к зарядной станции. Осторожно. Что вы с ними сделали? Они живые. Живые спят. Остановись. Ты что?
They're taking their women to reproduce with them.
А что делать с компьютером зарядной станции? Братцы, мы сейчас не сможем спасти девчонок. Они спят. Я останусь. Они проснутся, и мы попробуем смыться. У нас в распоряжении 1,5 часа. Оставайся. Переключи смысл уловителя на внешнюю связь. Есть. Агапит, веди нас в капсуле. Теперь вся надежда на нашу капсулу. И на наши А и Б. Нужно найти лифтовый стол. Где он может быть? Где-то тут.
I saw that.
Вот он. Снимаем костюм, и маскарад окончен.
Hey, is my costume still on?
Фиксирую к ликвидации склонность к состраданию, склонность к совести, аппендицит, чувство неудовлетворенности собой, склонность к доброте, склонность к любви, склонность к труду,
Once they've been
склонность к
converted, they get
дыханию.
those rings around their neck.
Чего вы стоите?
Мы не можем вырваться. Нас что-то держит.
She says, get
Второй.
me out of here.
Побыть. Да,
Индивидуальный недостаток конструкции.
очевидно.
Сядьте на место.
Get over here and sit down. Or get in there. Shut up.
Разрешите задать вопрос?
Да давайте.
А и Б сидели на трубе, а упала, Б пропала. Что осталось на трубе?
She says, blow me sideways and have a nice day.
Ваша буква И.
He says, look into my eyes. Oh no.
Через 30 минут.
It won't hurt
времени
much.
Вас не будут волновать никакие вопросы. Смотрите только перед собой.
He's saying the incantation, you can tell that. Oh,
Агапит,
there's their sarcophagus like Osiris. They put him in that and make the transformation.
место не то. Я, очевидно, перепутал сочетание пластин.
And the guys have been
На меня еще
separated
действовал зов
from
робота.
the women. The bad guy's got the spear of destiny, and here comes Chuck Norris or Bruce Lee. It's a spaghetti western tag.
Ее пела моя мама.
See the glitch? It doesn't matter, I did. If only Will Robinson were here. He was assimilated too. It was tragic. I mean, in real life. Because he was Will Robinson. And a baby cart for these new additions to the crew. Oh, yeah. Multiple baby stroller. And he's their nanny. Because the girls don't get to have their babies, and the babies don't grow up with their moms. Look at that. And the hypnotizing eyeballs.
Робот-нянька. У меня
And
устаревшая
a cross-dressing male
до сих
robot
пор не удален блок
as the
нежности.
mother.
И вот уже 200 лет я качаю эту колыбель.
And
Нас
that nose
осталось всего
looks like the
двое.
penis
Теперь
coming out of
я и
whoever's belly button on Saturday Night Live or whatever that was. Oh my gosh, that was funny. It's on Joe's phone. I don't have it. That's Dr. Smith. They just shoved him in a costume.
Скорее, Капит, скорее. Не мешай.
This is bad bumper cars on
состоит из 3 сочетаний.
on overload.
Снизу вверх. Желтый, зеленый, синий, красный. Желтый, зеленый. Теперь машина сама доставит нас к цели.
Так почему же она не двигается?
That looks like Rex's, you know what?
Помоги закрыть.
This is that daggum Richard Dawson, you know those games. Was that, I don't think it was the Hunger Games, but maybe it was. Here's the band. And that guy's the conductor.
Вы помогли живым. Вы будете демонтированы.
And there's the pretend mom. Oh no. Those poor girls. Here goes the transducer, the transformer. They're gonna get that thing in their neck. Stop at third. I gotta know right now. Are you gonna let this happen to me?
Не страшно, Варенька. Неужели мальчики не смогут нас спасти?
Опасность первой степени, живые угрожают все, что горит, должно быть сожжено.
Oh wow, they just got ejected. Sure, it's the Hunger Games thing with Richard Dawson, I know. They're at the brink of hell. Huh. It looks like Priscilla made them jumpsuits for Elvis, don't they?
В чем дело? Куда вы пропали?
Не задавай глупых вопросов, у меня 2 минуты. В их страшная опасность. Радиосвязь с кораблем блокированы роботами. Возможность связи только этот шар вершит. Борьба с этими роботами описана Бодягина. Ты читал «Танцующую королеву». Ты должен вспомнить страницу, где об этом подробно написано.
The mustard.
Мишка, ты долго думаешь.
Got him stuck like super glue.
И тогда командор приказал по системе дальней связи немедленно всем рабочим роботам снять их наушники. И те, выполнив команду, сняли наушники. И перестав слышать приказы, выбыли из этой страшной игры. Ага, скричал командор. Теперь примемся за главных и велел. Петька, берегись!
Yeah.
Приклеились.
Oh no. They're playing with his emotions and his equilibrium. There is Puppet Master. Thank God nobody's anal probing the poor kid. They're just gluing him to the wall.
Девчонки, держитесь, трое уже приклеились. А проклятые стрекозоиды всех вылаз.
Get up.
станцию. Держись.
What about the girls?
Мы в ловушке.
The mind control thing. Get back. Flippin' laser. Looks like a you-know-what. Smart.
Сюда. Варька, придумай что-нибудь еще.
Get your grubby paws off them girls.
Сюда входили только в скафандрах. Здесь можно быть очень недолго.
This is how the web was woven. Kinda.
Как все просто, элементарно и непонятно. Нужен сигнал на подзарядку роботов. Это надписи? Да. Внешний комплекс, внутренний комплекс. Скорее, Гапи.
Smart
Промышленный
complexes.
комплекс и то. Транспорт, силовое поле, усиление, уменьшение, сигнал подзарядки. Энергия исполнителей, энергия вершителей. Код ключа желто-зелено-синий. Пашка, тебе это не напоминает ядерный реактор? С выдвижением стержня увеличивается энергия. Напоминает. Напоминает. Всех мы, видимо, строим к чертям собачьим. Зарядка 2 минуты. Потом энергия автоматически отключается. Защитная автоблокировка не даст роботам перегореть. Как ее отключить? Не знаю. Как? Ключ не выдержал. Он испарился.
That should break the spell.
Эх, если бы сейчас...
What about the girls?
Что? Стальной! Гвоздь!
Right, destroy the whole machine. Shut it down.
Бежит!
Just 10 seconds without the electrical grid, it destroys all the monsters in that other movie, like these bad guys in this monster movie. They look like blue chickens, don't they? Kinda. The big eyes, the long penis nose. It's great.
Нас готовили к консервации и временно заменили блок зарядки на аккумулятор.
Here's your girls.
Мы дефектные. Мы ваши друзья.
Ну вот вы дома. Мы счастливы за вас.
The universe is safe.
Вашу планету.
Мы не будем столь беспечны.
And there's the data collection mini ship, like the 2 green ones that appeared in my yard that nobody wants to talk about in 2013. Oh, yeah. All the phenomena I hid from people that saw it for your enjoyment. He says, let's get out of here. And he says, I want to be your girlfriend. And the strawberry blonde one says, I am straight. Leave me alone. I got a headache. This one says, I know homeopathy. I got you. And there's the commander of the Galactic Federation going, you guys did a great job. We are so proud of you. You shut down the Dark Alliance. Secret files. Tag it to the impeachment. Excellent. Look at Jonathan Livingston Seagull. You know, like the seagulls, and it's like they saved the flippin' universe. Very, very, very good. Okay. So, of course, like I said, we've got 2 movies called The Head, and neither of the ones are the movies that any of you would expect. Because, you know, The Head's been done a million times. I want to keep it light. I'm feeling like some big accomplishments were made today. About an hour ago, I grabbed Joe's phone because I wanted to see who out there in the universe was live streaming. Because, remember, nobody sees my stuff. Now, none of the people that are in my range that I surveil, none of them were live streaming. So, I go down the line in order, no prejudice at all. I'm going to call them out. Totally Tucker. He's not live. Last time he streamed was 21 hours ago. He knows Randy. Up next, my old friend, Ms. FVCKING, Wonderful, aka Katie Roby, who I know as Mel V. She's live. Let's do it. Hi, Dylan. Hi, baby.
That's what you said. And I was like, no, I'm not. Here's some Fruit Loops. I was like, you need to eat breakfast. Some wild shit went down last night. I'll tell you later, but you missed work.
Good now.
You called your boss or whoever. Well, anyways, sat there, and after a while,
Mel.
we decided to go to the bar.
Remember, it's Ben, Jerry's, and Sus.
And we spent the rest of the night together. That's the story of the second night that I've never told. I bungeed you in, dude, because I never told. I bungeed, listen.
This is the gal that ripped me off over $5,000. Hi, Dylan.
You're laughing.
Look at you, Mel. You're busted. Welcome to my reality TV show. The never-ending story of all my children, you bitch. You fucking big mouth asshole. Hi, Dylan.
So when he woke up the next morning, the bungee cord was around his neck. He thought I was trying to kill him and keep him like kidnapped. Dude, he thought he was getting kidnapped. There was no such thing. I didn't really.
By who?
I was trying to save his. I was trying to
Now there are hundreds of people watching this stream. This is entertainment, right, Dylan? Dylan didn't want his personal life out there smacked down over all of YouTube. And then Dylan got a Facebook account. And all the chiclas came sniffing up this big man's tree. And oh my God, she got so pissed. She went out and screwed her ex. Right, Dylan? You're a chicken head. Don't worry about his neck.
This dude is gonna think safety first.
Where's your poker face, Dylan?
He did call me a crazy bitch, though.
You are a crazy bitch. Hi, Dylan. Hey, thanks for fixing the light, Mel. You just stand right there and talk shit. I can see Dylan just fine.
Your cousin just said, "Oh my fucking God, Katie, no, you didn't." I did.
Love at first sight.
Only Dylan would stay with the girl who did
Hey,
that.
Dylan. Here we go.
I believe that, too. I believe that 100%. Listen, love happens, okay? And when love happens, you gotta take it into your hands and anything else.
He took a face from the ancient gallery.
I would have. All I had was that fucking
And
bungee
he
cord.
walked on down the
His head didn't hurt.
Oh. Looks like somebody tried to shut me out of this stream. Miss Roby.
He didn't know where he was when he woke up.
You punta biatch.
Because
I know it's funny. It's funny, Dylan. Hold it together.
listen, love. Hashtag love, everybody. You do crazy things.
You don't love this man.
That second night I met you, I knew.
Dylan, you know she's a carpet muncher on the sly. She does not love you.
I said that to you first. I said, oh my God.
She wants to marry the other gal when you're croaked.
Third day, we partied.
Where's her old man? He's got toe cancer.
What? We binged for like a week drinking and fucking. No, we didn't fuck at all. We didn't. You know why?
Katie hates her mama.
Because he listened to me for a long time. He let me talk. And I felt like, oh my God, someone finally is listening to me, letting me talk, not judging me, giving me honest feedback.
That's because you lied about who you are. You used a script that wasn't yours, came and told him, hiya,
Now he
baby.
doesn't want to talk.
Oh, yeah.
Our love is a bungee, all right? So if I ever say bungee, that's like, you guys know what I'm talking about.
What? Come on, Mel. Give it up. You were scamming from the go. Tag it. Mel V, CCN. Conscious Creative Director. At a debunked, hijacked YouTube channel that sucks dick. And she just did her hair with sun in. She wants you to know.
So get the fuck up.
Your hair looks like shit.
You tried to catch it in your mouth last time. Oh my God.
Hey, Mel. I'm typing in something. It'll be on my live stream. Don't you worry, biatch.
He always gets nervous when I look away.
Hey, Mel, don't you worry. I know you're busy over there in your little cyber war. Here's what I just typed in from Sophia's Emporium. 6:40:36 into the video. It is 8:06 p.m., you bitch. And it says the real McCoy hashtag Dylan is also in the thread I mentioned. Let's review the thread. Shut up, Mel. For the record, Mr. Computer Head, the Elvis, Biggie Boho, Richard Vermees, Omar Corona, Sandro, aka Roberto Sanchez, Velite, and Osiris. These are the fragments of Adam, and that's ADEM. Hi, Dylan. You're a train wreck. And you rip me off. And you rip others off. And you hold other people's souls. And you're not getting Dylan's.
That's right, I'm not.
Damn straight.
You guys want to hear something crazy?
You're nuts.
There's this paid.
She's a fucking paid government shill. It's what's crazy. This bitch is in the government.
Put a one in the chat if you think I'm an absolute train wreck.
See, and then she commands these people. Like she gets to tell them what to do. And she scams money from them and has all people's numbers and works with a bigger group of hackers that number one set out to bust. Did you know that, Mel?
Brings the evil out in me. Cocksuckers on Twitter.
Tag it back to 2010, Dill. Or Dylan. Listen, in 2010, your fucking girlfriend was a part of a scam called International Tribunal for Natural Justice. She also had the audacity to call anyone that spoke through CCN a pedophile. Tag it. She is also connected to the server out of California. Tag that too. And she never got gastric bypass. She's got fatter and stupider ever since 2016 when she fucking scammed me. It's all true, Dylan. I got all the evidence. This bitch has been lying to you, baby. Go ahead, Mel.
I do. I never. Or would you?
What'd you do? What'd you never do? What are you going to lie about?
Okay.
Oh, you're going to be a DJ interviewee on a station called 95, but you better tag KC95 and acknowledge the Red Rocker because he's one of us too. Sammy fucking Hagar.
Anyways, I've been hearing, dude, and they're saying filthy fucking shit over there, man, like horrible stuff.
You started it.
Like fucking.
What do you want him to do? Roll over and let you get him with your dildo?
And encouraging everyone to be a douche to me.
You got a yeast infection. You need to take care of it. You got box in your rocks. Or rocks in your box. And let's talk about the story with your dad. You want to go there, bitch?
Yeah.
Did you get your nail done? What are you selling tonight? Green tea scrub?
Dude. He has this obsession with sticking his fucking finger in food that I like to eat. I asked him to check if chicken was done one day, and he stuffed his finger like just so.
He said it was cold.
It was cold, but who sticks their finger in a fucking chicken breast?
He said it was cold. I was just checking that.
No.
And it was cold.
I also have another announcement.
We didn't eat it.
Oh, please, entertain me.
I think I'm going to start doing night live streams.
I hope you have a lot of entertainment. Because you'll be doing it from Sing Sing.
Night live streams.
You need to be reformed. You don't do anything positive for anybody. Today, I busted everybody. What'd you do?
This is what I think. I get going in the mornings, right? I get
I
myself
think you better
all
run
worked
and
up.
hide.
I'm thinking at the end of the night, I can like recap and do a better vlog that way. A lot more people are home. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Put a one.
Oh, right, because the chat is the star.
Put a two.
And that's how, that's how
Vote now.
she talks to them to get them to give to her. The side chat is not the star of the show, you idiot. You're supposed to be. Idioto.
They're saying do both.
And you ask everybody what you should do. If you're so wonderful, why don't you know what to do?
I got a lot of Delphi stuff coming up.
Tag the Delphi murderer. She loves real life crime drama because she's the one that doxed my daughter, my two grandchildren, and my middle daughter. And why? Because she knew my story and told me to shut up because it traumatized her. And that was 2016, as I did my shows through Conscious Consumer Cunt Network. A ritual? What kind of ritual are you going to do? This is Helena Blavatsky. Can you believe that crock of shit? I represent the Rudolph Steiner side, and him and I share the same birthday. You fucking hag. She's either 32, 42, or 62, depending on how her bitch ass feels.
I'm thinking about keeping the mornings, and then if I can at night, doing some at night too.
You can't. You need to go to sleep. When are you going to love Dylan?
It's a good idea. Okay.
You going to do him on camera?
Good work, guys.
Get off the phone.
The roast was delicious, Joyride. We put them on
All
bread.
she does is talk about eating, but her stomach won't hold any food, so she eats candy. She eats candy and drinks milkshakes,
I really do like them.
and wants her extra skin cut off through your donations. She wants a pound of flesh removed from each and every one of you. Right? Right, Helena, you fucking skank? You should have never threatened me or never went to hurt me. Don't blame Dylan. That's like blaming Biggie Boho.
They play rap. Rap is crap. This ring is like hurting my finger.
That's because it's not yours.
You see that? It's like eating my finger.
Good. Let's talk about those worms eating your face. Check out those false eyelashes. That's why your one eye's messed up. It's got a live worm that you glue every damn day. And I've watched you do it. So don't deny it.
Everybody check it out.
You can't eat that. You can't eat that. Tag mukbang. This is people eating. Fat fucks. Eating for dollars. What the hell is this? This mukbang stuff is stupid. Oh God, is it her birthday, Dylan? Did I fuck up her big day?
Y'all didn't know that either.
You know, your girlfriend in a past incarnation, her, was a Cancer. Yeah, Biggie was the Taurus. And her and Biggie were in so much love, Dylan. She had the perfect relationship with Biggie Boho, too. And she's L'Oreal because she's worth it. Yeah, it's funny, and that Miss Sunnin was worth it.
Syndrome's real, dude.
She's one of them bitches that dislodged salons in Europe and sold them too much retail. Don't that sound like her? Pulling some scam crap. Shutting down good salons so they could be modern and be L'Oreal sponsored. Now she uses the dollar store. Hey, guess whose website is Bargain Beauty, Dylan? It's the stolen website of mine. Oh, but not really. She doesn't have that power. How's it hanging, Mel? Oh, I'm not amused. I've been waiting to get you for a while. And I'd say today is the day. The day the United States was called out for being liars. Perfect day for you to go down to. Where are you going to be when Jesus comes back?
Stacy gave us money for fruit salad. I didn't go get it.
Tag tossed salads.
We got eggs.
Tag the only food I'm not supposed to eat.
This is great. This
Who
is the
made it?
best date night ever.
Did Dylan make it? You know, the Elvire cooks. Did you know that? Master chefs at the highest order.
Good food is good food, and we're doing it at home.
What are you doing? I'll watch your dumb ass as long as you're live streaming. Just to fuck you up.
I think so, yeah.
And flirt with your boyfriend. That's right. Keep that face off camera, Dylan. That way when you laugh, nobody will see you but us. Oh, here. Let me offer you some music. Hey, Dylan. This is the Doors music played by a lot of artists that you know and love. Mel likes Patsy Cline crying her beer bullshit.
And now?
Oh, it's strange, Mel.
I need to be done.
Guess who broke the Matrix, you skank?
I want food.
Joke's on you.
I won't down sugar better than regular food.
Hey, Dylan. This is Stone Temple Pilots singing Break On Through to the Other Side. You ever hear them?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna let you go watch the haters.
Let's see, she's gonna get off the phone. Watch out. That tooth is gonna start hurting as you tease others and steal the money of people that need their teeth done. You suffer the retribution of your actions. Get off the phone. Because you're putrid and pink.
That white shirt? Me too.
Oh, and I got my dress that you imitated with the cutoff shirt you wear 5 days a week.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Go look at your dumb videos. People ask, hey, Mel, why don't you respond to my comments in your chat sections? I leave nice comments, and you don't even have the fucking balls with your fake dildo to answer my questions publicly and incriminate yourself, because you are not as cool as the average cunt. You better put that hair up. You're hot as hell. Did you pee your pants yet?
Defend my honor. I'll be watching. I'm seeing.
You will not.
It's kicked out left and right. And then make fun calls.
Bye, Dylan.
Let me chat. Bye.
Well, that was productive. Let's see who's next. Oh, you want to meet Elise D'Avalon? Also known as Terrific Trish. And Terrific Trish, oops, it's Trisha. She has now left again because she doesn't pop up first. And she is the one that was selling pornographic pictures of herself, had teenagers under 13 in her chat, was the secret girlfriend of Sniper Wolf, the Avatar, and likes to game on Twitter and get drunk online, and is connected to some dirty dealings. But she has run away. Good. She should have never been here. Let's get back to the order. The sunny side was stupid. The worst astrologer on all the continents of the globe. Will Jeffree Star's breakup last, according to astrologers? Isn't that relevant? Because Jeffree Star is the jackass that you guys have dropped so much money on, worshiping a false idol, and all that man/woman ever cared about was his packaging. In the meantime, every person that puts that makeup on, their face breaks out. I mean, believe me, what he did was what I said about private label cosmetics. You buy a cheap ass cosmetic with toxic colors from unknown sources and you package it because it's shit. Oh, and him and his boo-boo boyfriend broke up. So this Jeffree Star shit is just a handful of assholes that have demeaned my career, whether it be in hair or whether it be in makeup or whether it be in anything connected to the beauty industry. Oh, but I'm not allowed to work because these jackasses stand in my way and people dig it. Real quick before we do Jeffree, I'm being told by secret transmission to check out Chanter real quick. Just another Manic Mouse Monday. He still doesn't have the courage to come forward and talk his shit, which is good. Oh, because he can't live stream anymore. That's why Explaining Esoterica rewired stuff after they were shut out of my computer. That bitch can't even be on YouTube legally. But hey, worship him too. He's your cult leader. That's Commonwealth Channing. That's how, when everything is so stupid, how am I supposed to ignore it? While everybody dicks around and wastes time. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, I'm seriously offended. Except for, I know what's going on behind the scenes, and I'm eternally grateful and extend my love too. Will Jeffree Star's breakup last according to Stupid? And he worships everything that is stupid.
I'm Sunny, and we're gonna this video right here. We're going to do a little astrological.
Now he reminds me of one of my best friends that was drug addict by the name of Dan Sote. Major scammer. Worked for the Fraternal Order Police, and now he scams for the Veterans Association. Unfortunately, his mission has been terminated because it's all automatons now that call for these agencies. So tag that.
First, before we begin, I just want to remind everyone, and you can watch this video on fast forward if you like, because I'm a little blah blah right now. I'm also
He
shooting
doesn't
this
feel
video
good.
live.
He's blah blah.
During the live streams here in the morning. And
This is the only pain in the ass to date
out on the sunny side. It's
that
called
has
the Sunny Side
publicly
Astrology.
slandered me,
There's a link in the description
told
box
lies
below.
about me,
Please
and
download
had the
it. Please
courage
check
to
it out.
use my
Please have a
full
lot of
name.
fun with it.
Why?
And,
Because I
I've got a
shared
couple of different
one
horoscope widgets on there
picture
for you
out
guys
of
to
his
watch your astrology
gallery
from different
of
angles.
who he
There's some
said was his
compatibility
family,
stuff, some tarot stuff,
and they were
you
of
get your chart
Indian
down
with a
on there
dot,
all for
not a
free.
feather,
All right, next I have a
descendancy.
professional astrologer.
He
I
also
direct
says he's
horoscopes for you.
married
If you want a personal reading,
to an
just
entity
check
by
out
the name of
that in the description
SLC,
box below.
which is an
In addition to
avatar,
all of that, I
and
give
he is
workshops
not
online. I
married
teach
to.
this stuff as well. All
Currently,
of that is in the
he is
description
in
box.
rehabilitation,
Everybody
let's
cool?
say, and
All
locked
right,
into a
so
secure
first up,
location like many of these
let
idiots.
me let's
And
get rid of
he
that.
disrespects
And
his
let's
mother
pull
and
up
father.
Jeffree Star's
And he
chart.
doesn't love that dog. And he doesn't have a real turtle.
Okay, so oh no, so that's it. Oops.
Tag
I
it.
guess I better
Screen.
get rid of that.
Tag it. No.
That's
Right, with her sexual
right.
organs,
Everybody cool.
or his, hanging
Maybe
out.
I should have. Okay, here we go.
I keep my
So,
statement.
Here we go. All right. Are you watching that, sweetheart? You'll see it. I'll leave it in the video.
Oh, it's into
Here we go.
perpetuity forever.
So we don't know Jeffree Star's birth
You make the
time.
big
This is Jeffree
show
Star's chart
on
right
the
here.
day that we
don't
took
know
down
his birth time.
the Dark
So,
Alliance,
when we don't know
Deep
someone's
State
birth time, there are
Cabal.
a number of things you can do. Some types of astrology put it at the midheaven, set the
Asshole.
birth time to noon. I like to put the sun on the ascendant.
I like to put
right
you on the
here.
moon.
And when we don't know the birth time, I like to do a
Or
planet to planet
PX41 or
reading of what's
42.
going on. Excuse me, but this
My
is just a
cat's
mini
at the
astrology
window,
reading. It's not a
excuse
big
me.
deal and it's not in depth
Stupid.
because we're going to look at the
Scrappy
relationship
do.
between him, between him,
Shithead.
Jeffree, and his partner in a second. Now, just quickly looking at this chart, the way it is, we know almost definitely that this is probably not how his chart lines up. Quite simply because he's really popular. And
He's not popular. He is a mockery.
Popular and makes a lot of money. That would normally put all of this
That's
energy
all
up
Rosati
there,
cares
and
about.
would probably put Jupiter
Because
over
he's college
here.
educated.
So if we were to look at, say, so for all intents and purposes, we're going to do it like this. But if I were to take a wild
stupid.
guess, just off the
Nobody
top
gives
of
a
my head,
rat's ass about you.
I'm going to pull up Jeffree Star's
But
chart
they
on a
do
different-
because I busted
on
you.
the software here, so it's a little bit easier for you guys to see. One sec.
What?
And,
Do it. YouTube says do it, Suze. Okay.
so when you look at his chart like this, I set
think
it up
you're
like
wearing
this,
that
but
hat
I would
'cause you're
take a wild
bald.
guess, and I'd say that
He does his own
more than
hair. He wants to
likely,
own a nail salon.
he has this
Tag
kind
it
of
to Mel.
situation going on in his chart like this. He's probably born in the late morning.
He's a
like
Scorpio,
9 a.m.,
so he's
10 a.m.,
angry.
10:30.
And he
'Cause that's
says
gonna
everybody
put
hates
a lot of,
Pisces because we're
he's gonna
late.
attract a lot of
And
public
because we want to
attention,
help heal people.
and he's going to make a lot of money. And he's going to be big on social media. He's also going to work hard on
He
social
wears an
media.
earring in
He's
his
gonna have a lot
eyebrow
of popular
that I
friends,
say he needs
and
to
he's
take
gonna
out because it's irritating
also,
him. It must be on a
be
meridian
tormented
point.
socially. So although the guy is really popular, he probably doesn't get along in large crowds.
He's got an
with large
STD.
groups
Don't
of
mess
people.
with him.
He's not necessarily quote unquote reclusive, but he probably can be quite polarizing.
Hey, Rosati,
and
watch out for ashtrays in your sleep
in
tonight.
large groups of people, or when he gets
He
in a
likes
large
to play
group
with the
setting,
Ouija board and cast
the groups
spells
might not like him,
and
like,
perform
it's easy for
rituals.
him to make enemies in groups. And so I would say that this is probably what his chart should look
And
like.
he plays
But
with stuffed animals
we're not going
and
to
acts like a
do it.
child.
I'm going to use this chart here so I can write on it. Okay, so here we go.
This is a
Just
dirty
quick,
old man courting a gal
just a
he
quick
claims
FYI.
is a
So here we go.
transvestite vampire.
So Jeffree's a Scorpio, obviously. And this
Oh,
means
obviously.
So he's obviously, so Scorpio.
He's so
he
smug
has a stellium
and
of planets,
indignant
which is a big
as
chunk
he
of planets. A
demeans the
stellium is a
people that
big
give
chunk of
him
planets
money
in
and pay for these
Scorpio,
stupid
so
psychic
he
readings.
probably comes across as very
Tag
sexy. He
Kepler
probably
College.
deals in sex
Sonny
appeal.
ought to go to
He probably
Kepler
makes his
College.
money through
Maybe
sex
learn the
appeal, and he
glasscock
probably does
rectification
things.
technique.
He's great
The
at
logo
uncovering
on his
secrets.
hat
He's probably
denotes a
really
bomb.
really good at helping other people make money. He's probably quite responsible, and he's probably
Responsive?
quite outstanding.
He's gonna fuck
in
you up.
business. In addition
I
to
like
that,
to say this
so that's
is
just right off the
number
top of
one's
the chart.
retarded
We have
cousin.
Pluto in Scorpio, so he's from
Sonny
part of the-
boy.
he's from the generation that
He gave him
is
a
changing
chance.
sexual limits, which
Don't
is very
ever
obvious. People born
speak
in
about
Pluto
sacred
and
sex,
Scorpio
you weirdo.
generation, these people tend to
Nobody's allowed
this
to
is the
flirt
generation that's a
with
trans
this
that
hot
has
dog
brought transgender
because it upset
ideas to
his
the forefront.
girlfriend.
It's the
He
it's
also
pushing
has
the
young
boundaries
people
of
on
sexuality.
his
It's
chat
the
that shouldn't
generation
be
that,
there.
let's just
Tag
say
this
has more
COPA law
adult expressions on
because
the internet,
they've got the sunny
and,
side,
they-
side
you know,
2.0,
they are this
which is the
generation
children.
that pushes the boundaries of
He
what's
does
in the adult
readings for
industry,
people in their
what's
20s and
possible
30s.
in the adult industry, and that's just the way it is. And so
You better tag
he
it
is obviously
and call the
is at the
feds.
forefront of all of this because he's at the forefront of
He's in
everything
Chicago,
else.
allegedly.
Because he's an influencer. All right, next,
You have no
Venus
clue
over
who
here in Scorpio.
these
So
men
what that
are.
means, he relates to
Oh, this
people
is
in a very
a
sexual way.
Freemason
Wherever
that doesn't
Venus
go
is
to
in
the
your chart,
meetings
that's the type of
and tells the Masons
that's-
secrets. Guess where that gets
it's
you?
not it's what you attract, and it's how you relate to other people in a positive way.
You don't
So if it was
relate to
like
people
in
positively.
Sagittarius, you'd be optimistic. If it was in Taurus,
No,
you'd be very
Sagittarius is going to
possessive,
tell you the
with your
truth.
loved ones. You'd
Draw their
take
arrow
care of other
back
people,
and
take
shoot
care
it
of
in your
money,
heart if you're
very
lying.
possessive of money.
They say the
Scorpio
world's
is a very
problems should
sexual
be
thing.
resolved.
So
If a
if I didn't know
Pisces and a
anything about Jeffree Star,
Sagittarius
to be
could get
honest, I don't
along,
really know a lot
I'm
about
a
Jeffree Star. I'm
Pisces.
not really a fan or anything. It's just SLC's a fan, and other people here on the sunny side want me to look
Oh,
at
and
what
by
I'm
the
looking at.
way, he loves
And,
this real talk recovery.
This is a very, Venus and Scorpio is a
And
very sexual
talk
placement
about a
for it.
bitch
It
mode
relates to others
person
in a
that
very
runs that
sexual
channel.
way. If this placement, someone with a Venus and Scorpio, is not having sex with someone, then they can't really bond with that person.
Untrue.
And so that's a big deal. It's also very good at uncovering secrets and getting to the truth of things. Jeffree Star, if he wasn't a celebrity, or if he wasn't
Give me a break.
mogul,
Give
so to
me
speak,
a
or if he
break.
wasn't a
It
YouTuber,
is not
or if he
about
wasn't
Jeffree Star.
super popular in the way he is, he'd probably he'd be very good at uncovering secrets, so to speak, or he'd be very good at helping you get the best out of yourself. Scorpio uncovers secrets, Venus in Scorpio. So what's it? Deep sexuality, very good at uncovering secrets. He's probably the type of person that
Watch this, stupid.
people just tell their secrets to. For whatever reason, he probably has some innate ability to just sit there and talk to you, and you're spilling all the beans to this guy. And so that's the way he is. That's the way he is. In addition to all of that,
He put a spell on you, fool, and he don't want you.
and so, in addition to all of that, his south node is right here in Scorpio. We'll come back to that in a second because that's an important thing with what he's doing. His sun is in Scorpio, so obviously he's a polarizing kind of guy. You either like him or you don't like him. He's obviously
He
a
don't
sexual
like you
person.
too much.
He's good with money. I've said all of this. He's investigated.
But
The whole Scorpio gambit runs well.
He
for
feels
him.
familiar to
All of
you.
that, Saturn is right here in Scorpio, and it's close
It's
enough
like
to
loving
his
the
sun
bad
right now
black
to say that he's a
seed
very
child of the
disciplined person.
realm.
He can be very grouchy at times. He's
Oh, he's gonna discipline you, no doubt.
control freak.
He dropped
can
me
be
off to
manipulative.
babysit these
Say it all
fools
again. But he's not a negative person.
back in
He's
the
not
middle
a
of
bad guy.
2017. Ask Adam.
Mars is not over here in Scorpio.
ADEM
If his Mars
number
was
one.
in Scorpio, I'd say this guy is a backstabber. This guy you have to watch out
Oh,
for.
he backstabbed you,
But it's
boo-boo
not.
kitty?
Mars is in Libra. Libra is the
Why don't
sign,
you go
one of the
stroke
signs
that
of
dog of
beauty.
yours?
Mars is there. He puts
likes
a lot
all
of
kind of
energy
dog.
into Libra
Hot
stuff,
dog,
which is being
cold
beautiful.
dog,
So
raw
that's the deal. He
dog.
doesn't make his money from being, that's not, this is where he puts his energy. But truthfully, he makes his money from Scorpio ways, which is he actually sells sex. He works in the beauty industry, but he makes his money from sex.
Tag
And
it.
uncovering secrets and helping people. Anyways, the Scorpio here, this close to his sun, means he might have a scar on his forehead. I don't know if he has a scar on his forehead, okay? But he might have a scar up here on his forehead.
Yes.
He had to watch, as he was younger, as a kid, he would have had to watch out for facial blemishes. He'd have to watch out for being very skinny and anemic looking at times. Again, I don't know if any of this is true. I don't know that much about him. He has to watch out at times for headaches. He has to watch out at times for head injuries. He has to watch out for being controlling. But at the same time, he's a very disciplined person. He can achieve his goals in a very step-by-step manner. And that's the deal with that. As we move along, he's also very communicative. He's good at communicating. He has what we would call a genius-style intellect. Whenever we hook up Uranus makes an aspect with Mercury like that. That's someone who is very capable of thinking outside of the box, to have unusual ideas. It's this close. When it's this close to the sun, he's probably has unusual ideas about how he should express himself physically, about how he should look. And clearly that's the case. This is all obvious, though. I could easily be making this stuff up. So let's look at stuff that isn't obviously, could be made. Let's look at some stuff you wouldn't normally do. So that's the deal. What else is going on here? There's an interesting situation that's right here using the nodes. The nodes, it's not necessarily your destiny, but it's where there's a lot of energy going on in the chart. And this is a situation where the south node is over here in Scorpio, just behind the scenes, behind his sun. So that's a situation where good things happen to him behind the scenes. He gets a lot of support from people, and that's great. Once again, so he gets a lot of support from people. He has a lot of help behind the scenes. A lot of people might have crushes on him, and he does a lot for people behind the scenes, and he's really good at it. It's also a situation where his identity is the brand, which is kind of obvious, but he's not the only one. Whenever you have the sun this close to Venus, your identity becomes the brand, and you'll see a lot of models have that kind of aspect to it. A lot of models have that aspect to it. On the negative side, he has to watch out in relationships. He he probably doesn't do that well in relationships. We're going to look at his relationship chart in a second. But he probably has problems in relationships. He's probably very possessive and controlling in relationships. Or not necessarily. No, that's wrong. I'm saying this backwards. Okay, so Taurus is all about being possessive and in control. And he probably has a situation where in relationships, Scorpio is a possessive and controlling sign. And he's good at being possessive and controlling. And in relationships, when he allows the other person to have freedom in relationships, the other person takes advantage of him. So it's very easy for Jeffrey to try and be the better person and to rein in all of this Scorpio possessiveness, all of this Scorpio rage, all of this Scorpio lack of trust, all of this very accusatory Scorpio energy, and to try and give people the benefit of the doubt and let them do their thing. And he's a very, the North Node in Taurus is a giving person, but whatever reason, he probably gets taken advantage of in relationships. Or so I think, astrologically. We'll have to see how it all plays out. And that's the big deal. That's the deal. He has a grand trine in his chart between Chiron, Jupiter, and Mars. You can see it like this. This is the big blue triangle. So there's so he's probably a very lucky person. And Mars is here, so the harder he works, the more luck he has. He does have it with large groups of people. It's Aquarius, so it's dealing with large groups of people. So it's very easy to say how he puts energy. If he puts energy into Libra kind of stuff, which is seeing the other side, which is being pretty, helping people do stuff, and he has lots of people working with lots of people. Jupiter and Aquarius, lots and lots of people. He'll be very successful. It's pretty easy at it. The only big problem is some of his ideas, Chiron and Mercury, that's ideas, can cause a lot of pain. A lot of his ideas might go sideways, and he has to watch out for it. So that's my 2 cents on Jeffree Star. It's not that easy because he doesn't have a lot of, we don't know his birth time. I'll say some other things before we look at his partner's chart, and I didn't really look at it that much. I looked at a different chart we'll show you guys. But when you have the vertex right here in Cancer, this means that at the end of the day, Jeffrey's actually looking for someone who's very nurturing.
Rosati's
He's
going
very
away.
possessive once again in relationships. He's very
I'm the love
he's a
you
control
times
freak, whether you
person.
realize it or not. He's very possessive in relationships, and he's looking for someone who's a bit of a homebody. He's looking for someone who's very nurturing, and he's looking for someone that he can share with.
That's what he got right.
Is sharing. I know we're not using the house system today, but it's about, so he's looking for someone who's nurturing, someone who's caring, and that's the action.
But it's not Jeffree
Star.
Star.
Watch out for health injuries as he cruises through life. And the other things
He
that we
could
need
just
to look
get a
at
rubber
here,
doll and be
not so
happy.
much. All right, next. Okay, so that's this chart. The next chart that I wanted to have a look at is this one right here. So we're trying to find out what he's going through to figure out what kind of nonsense is
How
going on.
long is this obscenity anyhow?
Arguing at all. And when we look at the
I
chart,
gotta time
this was a tricky one to figure out
my
why these guys
situation
are
here
arguing when they
shortly.
broke up. Because the negative energy that's happening
Well,
is
Mickey
very
times. I'm
It's happening
going away.
right here. This is the big
Yeah, it's got 20 more minutes. I got plenty of time.
is transiting through here.
I'm not going anywhere. We're streaming all night partying.
This energy right here is going to have a bit
But
of a
I gotta go
cuteness to
party.
it, and it's going to have a bit of finality to it. It's going to be like, okay, that's it. I'm done. Get out of here. That's what this kind of energy is. But like,
One just
if you're in a
for
real
today.
relationship, you're not gonna, just because you're not going to break up because of one fight if you're an adult. And Jeffree Star's obviously an adult.
You're not an
And so,
adult.
like, he's a business.
Jeffree
he's an
Star
adult,
is a
and
boy
so
in a
he's not gonna
dress.
freak out just because of this kind of thing.
And you
So,
dig that,
it's
you
this kind of
weirdo.
thing here, which is going to add breakup energy to the situation. But this kind of situation is not really affecting anything. Like, he has all of this energy in Scorpio.
You're not
he's this
talking
energy in
about Jeffree
Sagittarius.
Star.
So there's not really.
Everybody they
you know,
talk
this
about is a
this
coded
not the time for
game.
Scorpios to freak out. You know, so
Yeah, don't freak out.
when you look at this chart, you can't really see any negative like he's not really going through that much of a negative situation. But you'll see, and look at this Mars energy. He would have had problems with his health in the end of 2018, the beginning of 2019. That's when Jeffree Star, he would have had health problems. He would have been health problems. He might have been a little argumentative with people, short-tempered. But that's all 2018 and 2019. That's no reason to break up. Like, seriously. All right, so everybody cool with that? This is what's going on with Jeffree right now. Jeffree, if you want a personal reading, if someone shows you this video, if you want a personal reading, you want a little bit more in depth about what's happening to you and what's going on, by all means, just contact me and we'll get to it. Or if you want to do a collab, just check it out. I'm a YouTuber too, obviously. Okay, what else? Okay, so that's Jeffree Star. That's his relationship. Next, we'll pull up Nathan's chart, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time on Nathan's chart, but I'll just, actually, I'm not going to pull it up at all. I'll pull up the two charts together. And this is how we start to do compatibility. So on the inside, this is Jeffree Star's chart again. See all this Scorpio stuff? His moon is in Capricorn. Moon in Capricorn is a hardworking person, right? He's a progressive person. He's all business. He's a Scorpio who's all business. Oh, so look at it right here. And this is Nathan on the outside. So Nathan is a Leo, at 25 degrees Leo. So I think, this is fascinating. This is an aspect, like it's a legitimate, it's a square. His stellium of planets, well, it's not really a stellium, but his Leo energy definitely squares Jeffree's Scorpio energy, like definitely. But it's not a negative thing, because in relationships, and these guys are in a type of a relationship where they have to adjust and adapt, and they have to be a little bit loose and let each other be free to express themselves, and otherwise it's not going to work. And by and large, they do. So it is possible for Scorpios and Leos to get along, in a fabulous way, which I'm sure these guys do. If there's some other factors in the chart, which there are. So here we go. Nathan's Venus is very much in Cancer, and Nathan's Venus. So Nathan is, although he's a Leo who's loud and proud and showy, his Venus is in Cancer. He likes to nurture people. He likes to take care of people. He probably would make lunch all the time and love doing it. He's the type of guy who probably likes doing the laundry, probably likes doing the dishes. He likes taking care of people. So these are two very nurturing kind of guys. Although the energy might not seem it at first, they're nurturing kind of guys. And so it's pretty neat. All right, moving along. So when you're doing a compatibility, you want to check to see that someone's moon makes a relationship, makes an aspect to the planets. And sure enough, well, I don't know if sure enough, let's have a look. Nathan's moon at 4 degrees Virgo, yeah, it makes a very strong connection to Jeffree's Pluto and Venus and nodes here in Scorpio. So Nathan's into Jeffree, like he's into him. He digs it. He's into him. It's all cool. That's what you're looking for in a relationship, very sincerely. And it makes an aspect to the vertex here, which means a vertex is what you're kind of looking for in a relationship. So it's all there. There is an inconjunct here. There's a little bit of negative energy, and that is, oh no, it's not. Hold on. So let's keep going. Now, is Jeffree Star into Nathan? Well, Jeffree's moon is at 5 degrees Capricorn. Oh, so these guys, this is clearly, do you know how I say to you guys all the time that you have to be careful about if you have the same planet in relation to each other? And I make jokes about it all the time, but if I say, people have been saying, a moon, don't you want your moons to be compatible or your suns to be compatible? Not at all. That's not what you want in a relationship. If you want the moon to resonate with the person's sun or the person's Venus. If you have a moon that resonates with another person's moon,
then you guys are going to be into the same things. You guys, that's a friends thing. You don't want your partner to be into this, necessarily want the partner to be into the same things that you're into. You want your partner to be into you. Duh. And so these guys are into similar things. Nathan's moon is in Virgo. He's a very self-critical, he can be very self-critical, very nervous, but he's very practical as well. Practical, self-critical, nervous. Jeffrey's moon is in Capricorn. This is all about very tangible steps to achieve things. So these guys, this is very clearly what you would look for in a relationship with friends. You want to be in the similar interests or approach things in a very similar way as your friend, or a same-sex kind of relationship, which this clearly is. I think. And so I think these guys are supposed to be a same-sex relationship. And so that's the thing. This is one of the things that you should watch out for in relationships. Now, is there anything else that Jeffrey's into? So he's into Nathan's, he likes doing it the way Nathan does. All right? So one of the things we have is a problem here. We have Nathan's Mars is square Jeffrey's moon. So behind the scenes, these guys probably fought a lot. Nathan was probably, but now, once again, Jeffrey's Mars is in Libra and Nathan's Mars is in Libra. So these guys approach things the same way. These guys work really hard in balance. These guys are balanced, fair play. There's an androgynistic point of view. These guys approach things in an androgynistic kind of way. And that's what it is. So you're getting a situation where there's a lot of similarities in this chart. It's a very same-sex kind of approach to attraction, which, these guys are into that kind of thing. So there are a lot of similarities, but what we're not seeing is one guy into the other. What we're seeing is these guys are into the same things. It's more of a buddy-buddy kind of I need you. It's a different kind of thing. Anyways, so that's that. What else does Nathan have that Jeffrey's into? Not a whole heck of a lot. So the Jeffrey's moon squares this Lilith thing, damned if you do, damned if you don't, and the moon. So Mars. So we've got this, this tense energy that's going on in this chart, which is never really that good to handle. And so that's the deal, man. Although having the moon, let's not downplay or discount too much this whole Venus in Cancer thing. This Venus in Cancer opposite, that's a big deal for Jeffrey. Jeffrey's looking for some kind of nurturing thing in this situation. Whether his father didn't love him as a kid, whether Jeffrey had daddy issues or problems with his mom, or whatever problems Jeffrey had in life, these guys, Nathan plugs it off. But I don't really see a lot of sparks in this relationship. I see a lot of, this looks like, a buddy kind of vibe. All right, next, I'm going to pull up an interesting chart for you guys. We're going to get to the real reason in a second what's going on. It's pretty, when you see it, when you guys see it, you'll realize it's kind of obvious. So now we have the two charts that we just saw. We have Jeffrey stars on the inside. And once again, please share the video. If anyone knows these guys, please tell them that I'd love to do their charts and I'll do a collaboration
No,
on YouTube.
he'd love to get their money.
This part here is Jeffrey's in the next loop, and on the outside, these are the transiting planets right here. Now, if we look at the transiting planets,
This guy
once
used
again,
all my
this
talent
stress.
and intellectual
So this is
fun in his
Nathan's
show
big, chunk of planets.
and then
This
bitched
is
about it.
Jeffrey's big push of planets, and none of this is stressful with this big change that's happening in the air right now. That's the breakup
It's not
energy.
Jeffree Star.
The breakup energy
He's
isn't
on his
really
period
affecting
currently.
either of these guys individually. Not at all. These guys are not guys who should be having problems in any way. They really
Tag
shouldn't be having
these
problems
guys.
in their lives right now. Yeah, Mars once again is transiting.
Just
has been
because you fit
transiting
into
here
an
for the last
astrology
few months.
group with
So
somebody
they're argumentative and they're
doesn't
fighting.
mean that you have the
with a lot
same
of people.
talent.
You know, they're fighting with a lot of people. Maybe
It's
there's
all
problems on social
individual.
media.
These
As a
are
couple, there really
these
shouldn't
are
be
characteristic
too much
traits which
negative
can be
aspect
mutable
individually.
and
Outside of
manipulated.
fighting, there shouldn't really be a big shift in life. But are you guys ready for this? Hey Annie, what's up? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just to remind you guys, I'm shooting this video live here on live stream.
Whatever.
Now here we go.
He
I want to
uses
show
a
you
gaming
guys something.
platform.
So every chart, in addition to so when you're doing regular relationship astrology, what we
Man,
normally
I gotta
look
go
at
buy
is what
some
we just looked at. We
smokes
looked at what's called the
before
synastry.
10 o'clock.
That's putting the two charts
But we'll be in
on top
another
of each other
movie.
to see how one person affects the other person. Nice and simple. How one person affects the other person. Is that person going to bring money into your life? Are you going to work well as a team? Are you going to have lots of children? Are you guys going to be famous together? Are you guys going to own lots of houses? Are you guys going to
None of your
travel?
business.
This kind of thing. And that's what you look for.
He wanted to
use those type of
micromanage
charts
somebody else's
to
deal.
find those kind of questions. So if you're in a relationship with someone and you're like, hey Sonny, I want to get in a relationship with this guy, but I don't know if he's just gold digging or
And
if
so
he really loves me.
Sonny's gonna
I'll
gold
look at the
dig,
charts and put them
collect
together and I'll
funds,
help you figure it out.
and then
If
talk
you're like,
circles.
hey Sonny, I like this chart, but I think she's just using me to become famous or something. You know, that's what it tells. Or
He's been
if
reading
you're
the same
or
chart
if you put the
for
charts
2.5
together, it'll
years.
say if you guys are going to make money together, and that's what that is. But when you put the charts together, the relationship itself has a separate identity, and that's called the composite chart. And that's this chart right here. So you'll see that the relationship is actually, although Jeffrey's a Scorpio and his buddy's Leo, the relationship is actually
Right now.
a Libra.
Oh, right
So
now.
the inside is the chart of the relationship, and the outside is the transits happening right now. And when you look at the
I think
inside,
you
the
talked
chart
to
of the
Mary
relationship, this says when these guys are together, their relationship is a Libra kind of thing.
Flashing
They're very
lights.
balanced.
Wonder what's
They're probably
going on.
a very beautiful couple. They're very much like other people. They do nice things for other people. It's a gracious couple. It's harmonious, and they look like a power couple. As a couple, they do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. They're very loving behind the scenes. They're probably not in the giant PDA, public displays of affection, but they're very amorous behind the scenes as a couple.
Oh yeah, we're streaming all night
Definitely
long.
Mars behind the sun has a lot of secrets.
Celebrating the fall of the deep state cabal, aka Dark Alliance.
Right, obviously. And then we have the moon is in Scorpio, so there's obviously a lot of sexuality in the relationship. And with Jupiter right here in the this far from the sun,
Co-conspirators have definitely
as a
been
couple, they can make a
tagged
lot
and
of money together.
associated.
But this relationship has been tested for the last couple of years. So this
How many,
relationship
stupid?
is a Libra. And from
4.
2017 up until the end of 2020, the end of 2020,
You better
so
make
the
it
beginning
5.
of 2021.
Oh, but wait,
This
then we gotta
relationship
go back to
is going
Shane.
through
The
a
phone call from the great
major
beyond.
transition. This
What
energy
about my
that's
whole
going
life?
on right now,
The
this
invisible
transiting energy, this very
being
slow, painful transiting change,
that preceded
change,
the manifest.
controlling, taking away energy.
Oh yeah, your energy's gonna get taken
This
away.
relationship.
You're not gonna
Like
be
I say all
learning
the time,
anymore online. Isn't it weird? It looks like
Astrology
just
says
all he is a head now.
Tulsi
Tag
saying
it.
that Nathan's
I know
birthday
he's
is
in all
August
black,
19th, not 18th.
but the visual
Yeah, some people,
is
some
so
websites say
powerful.
it's the 19th. Other websites say it's the 18th. I had both of them come
You're
up.
just ahead. You should have
I
stopped
had both of them come up. Some
while
said
you
the
were
18th,
ahead.
some say the
I
19th.
love it.
But we don't have the birth
He's
time.
a talking
But
head.
regardless, if it's a day on or a day off, it's not going to change. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything in this situation. And so
No, you lost.
it's really not going to change.
You went against your
But in
own
the composite
family and
situation,
lost.
in the composite chart, you guys can clearly see that this
You're just
relationship
ahead.
has been tested for the last little while, for the last number of years, like last 3 years.
You need to
this
lose one
relationship has
toe
been extremely
for every year
tested,
calling
and
it
it would have
little.
been very difficult for this couple to stay together. The composite is the chart of the relationship, and it would have been very difficult for them. Now, is there a chance for them to get back together? That's a good question.
This is him and his
If it was
boyfriend,
just
remember?
Libra energy
Jeffree
right
Star
here, and it stopped
and his boyfriend.
right
It was
there,
tragic. They
then I'd
broke up
say,
after
yeah,
they
there's a
moved out of their
possible
pink
for
house.
these guys to get back
Check
together.
it out.
But
It
what's
trends at
happening
number
is,
1.
this energy is going to move from here, and then at the end of 2020, it's going to really move forward into Aquarius. And when it does, it's going to continue to square this
Hey,
here.
Rosati.
It's going to square
Go back to your
Pluto,
fake
which is
guitar
going to create
lessons.
permanent change.
Because I found the guy that took your
So this
job
is gonna,
today.
So 2020,
You should check out my
2020,
live stream. I
they'll
put the
break up,
timestamp
and
in.
they'll think about getting back together. These guys might get back together at the end of April. So mark that down in
He's
your
excited
calendars.
about a
So mark
fake
it down
pair of
in
fudge
your calendar.
packers
These guys might get back
tying
together at the end of April, or they might get back together
clogging up
in
the
the summer
network.
of
There you go.
2020. But by the summer of 2021, these guys are going to be going through so much pain in this relationship. This relationship is going to cause so much pain as this energy, when it moves to Aquarius, squares this stuff in Scorpio, on top of the fact that Jeffrey's going to have a really rough 2021-2022. So these guys are both going to have difficult 2021s and 2022. It's going to be very difficult for both of these guys in the next couple of years. Once again, they might get back together in the summer of 2020, but by 2021, they're done. This relationship will not survive. And the two of those guys are about to go 2021 to 23. As this transits over here, they're going to go through a very, very difficult time. Right now, the cardinal signs have been going through difficulties. They will continue to go through difficulties for the rest of the year. This relationship has cardinal energy, and it is founded on cardinal energy. It will be difficult for the relationship. And moving forward from 2021 to 23, the fixed signs are going to have difficulties. And that's Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, and Aquarius. So I don't see this relationship surviving. But they might, once again, they might get back together this year. But this time next year, it's probably going to break up.
To make us see.
And that's the action. That's the action, guys. If you have any questions, if anyone wants,
I hope to never have to look at these
just
people
check
again.
it out in the description box. Please download the app. Please download the app. It's free. It's a lot of fun. Pass this video on to Jeffree Star. If there are anyone else, if there are any celebrities out there that you want me to look at their charts, so just let me know in the description box. And that's the action. Please subscribe
You
to the channel.
suck, Dick.
From the sunny side, I'm Stylist.
You're stupid is what you are. Alright, back to it. Oh, so many fish to fry. Chandler's still not up the big puss. What about Tuk Tuk? I want to goose somebody. Oh, you know where you go to goose, don't you? Just type in live streams now. You should see the angry people today talking crap. Like I said, you have to go down, all the way down to recent live streams. All these kitty ones that are getting busted, you'll find them here too. I won't even click on them. Oh my gosh, though. What a beautiful story. Hang on, let me turn this down. So it was really cool. I don't know if y'all know the Merkins. You know, they wear slasher masks and they don't like fans that scream. Those guys. They sing a whole lot of Backstreet Boys. They all wear these masks, right? Well, the other day, dude was in his mask at the computer, and for the very first time, I got to see a live stream from these Merkins. I mean, I had never seen an old live stream, and there they were. So I thought, I'm in. Clicked on the button. Now here's the visual. There's a man holding or letting sit on his knee a young boy, about 8 years old, in a mask. And I knew right away that it was not a scary stream. It had a good vibe. And so they sang together and he told stories, the dad. And the kid had a few things to say. And it was absolutely wonderful. So I'll type it into the chat, but I'm not going to use their creative content without. I'm going to wait. I'm going to let them hear the message because everybody hears the message. And we'll see where they go. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. What we should do is check in on the worst guitar player in the world. And then I'll explain. Oh my gosh. We got it. Ready? No more mukbangs. Oh, and this is monetized.
In the countryside, there will be communities living closer to the land.
Anybody know the infamous Carrie Cassidy? Now, Rex Bear was involved in my computer hack somehow, even though I completely supported him. He was the reoccurring theme that ran through when my phone was taken apart, disassembled, acknowledging the hack and fixing it. This was a high-tech dude. And like I said, my Gmail address was hacked. They used the third-party app and were streaming from the dark web, which means AKA their stupid gaming box that they didn't have a use for, and using the energy of our router, or our VIN or VPN or CPUs or IPs.
The people that were running the city-state.
So this is allegedly a real woman. I dispute that. I believe she is an avatar in a video game. And Rex Bear is going to get a pension. Hi, Carrie. I know it was funny, wasn't it? See, they can hear me, like I told you. My vibrancy, my frequency vibrates. Sorry. And so it's like a light comes on when I enter into a live stream. So let's see if Rex has got the balls to spin me out, because he owes me an apology.
She's in touch with what is called the Guardian races. It's a group of races that are all different races that band together, that consider themselves the guardians of humanity and the seed
Just
of
because
humanity.
I called her an avatar.
And so they are positive.
That just means her image.
They are not the
She can
Galactic
speak real
Federation
people
that has
words.
been, infiltrated, unfortunately.
Right, Carrie?
And so on. So
Maybe she's Mel at 62 for all I know.
a lot to that story, so I do recommend
Because we go
those
back a
books.
whole decade in this.
Recently I've been
Oh,
looking at
somebody leaves when the biggest
Lisa
announcement
Renee that actually
in the
does seem
Spear Being
to
Alliance, which is the
correlate
Small
very strongly
Business
with
Administration.
work as well.
They go
She
running.
claims to be in touch with the Guardians herself, and she has downloaded quite a good amount of information called the Ascension Glossary.
That's not what I called it. That's what somebody else is
And I do
calling it.
recommend that. I've been taking a look at it to see what it
Let's be
contains.
honest, Carrie.
It seems like a
I
lot
want
of
my
the
intellectual
information
property
coincides
back.
very nicely
Because
with
Randy Moggins
the
accused
information
me
in the Oceana Deep
of being
books.
called
So
a data hacker.
this is all about the history of humanity.
And I had
the
never
various
been
seeds of
online. How
humanity.
dare you people?
Intervention
I
on
told you
planet
my
Earth that's been
Akashic
going on
record
since
was read to
those
me
days,
September
since forever,
1st, 2014. I'm
we
Commandant
ourselves come from the
of the
stars,
Galactic
as Bob
Federation,
Dylan said,
woman.
and
I work
we'll return
with
to
the
stars.
International
So
Men of Mystery and the Galactic
there are what we
Federation.
call
You got an
rich
issue with
root
that?
races that have been
Go
here,
ask Og or Shane.
for longer
You guys been
periods of
pulling
time,
this shit
but
too long.
ultimately the,
And now you have
original
all been
beings that
debunked.
feel they own
Get
the
out
earth
of my
are the
way.
reptilians.
Speak up, Rex. Oh, he doesn't have enough CPUs anymore.
Well, they do actually, but they do, and humans were around.
You know
when
what?
The dinosaurs were
Seriously,
around. So
Carrie.
there's a lot of
Zorg was the
lies
best thing
and,
about the Leak project.
obfuscation.
Tag
going
Colorado
on about, what
was really
to
going
this
on back in
lawsuit
those days.
or wherever the
You know,
legal
I
action
interview,
will
a
hence
prisoner
in the future.
Solano
Why?
Prison in
Because
Northern
Rex
California.
Bear lives there,
And his name
and
was
that
Captain
bitch
Mark Richards. He worked in the secret
is the
space
guilty
program
party,
and then was framed for a murder.
along
he
with
didn't
other
commit.
co-conspirators.
And he's been in prison now for over 35 years, if I remember
You guys
correctly.
put him
And
in prison
I've interviewed him
in
actually
1977.
11 times.
Your
And
Mark
I'm actually
Richards
trying to
story
raise
is
money to go
stale and
interview him
crusty and
again.
dried
So
up.
if you want to donate, I am speaking in Northern California, so it'd be great
In the
if at the
Republic
same
State,
time I could go interview him since
where they
since
do
he's
all the
prisoner
scamming and
in
lying.
California. But I have to spend.
Why don't you go to
there
Paradise,
only on the
California,
weekends.
live
So
stream
the
from
one
there?
weekend I'm speaking at the conference, and Joanne Richards, who accompanies me to do these interviews,
Sure she
is
does.
not
Your
available
carpet
because she's
munchers,
at
I no
conference
doubt.
with me, as well as everyone else, and so I
Fucking
need to go
piss
see
me
her
off. I
for
never
a weekend,
watched your
so I
stupid
need
show.
to stay up there for a week. So I need
You
some
could
extra
see
funding
con
to do
written
that,
all over
to
it.
make that all possible. I'm probably going to stay in an Airbnb.
And it didn't take a
which is
damn rocket scientist.
probably
Tag
a
these,
finesse for fairly cheaply.
tag
But
these
anyway,
B&Bs.
Captain Mark
They are
Richards
not
is
even
someone who
licensed
grew
by
up in the secret
cities.
space program.
And they've
His
got
father was involved,
people
as well as his
that are on the run, stay in
he-
places
I
where they
think
don't know
it was
where they
his
are. Tag
grandfather,
my buddy
I think,
Molly.
Tesla, and it's a huge
Right, Carrie?
saga, his story. But he is in touch with an alien group that are called the Raptors, that
Bullshit.
are a branch of
Lion
the
raptor.
dinosaurs, or these are all the dinosaurs. The reptilians are all what you might say a branch off of the Draco. So first you have the Draco, then you have the reptilians, and then you have the Greys, who are basically serve those other races. So that's the story. And the raptors left Earth around the time of the extinction of the dinosaurs. They went off. They got caught in a strange some black hole event horizon, according to Mark's story, for a certain period of time. And then they finally sort of recovered and got the hell out of there, and then went into the Draco constellation and settled a planet. But they became the enemies of the Draco. And so they, as it happens through the years now, they have become allies of the humans against the Dracos, who are always trying to dominate and control us, as well as other planets.
If you take a species, let's say it's been around for a million years or longer, and has had an opportunity to be able to adapt and evolve, not devolve, from like a natural standpoint, what if there's entities that...
Hey Rex, even though you're just a boy with a bald head, just because we don't have your audio, the network's got you. At least Carrie's got the balls to speak up. She's throwing you under the bus, dumbass. You lock this woman in a video game and make her do this horse shit. I will support people that actually have a real background. Or at least give it a hell of a try. I think it's real. Tag Elvis's reveal as far as the shadows, right, Carrie? To be on the run.
That's true.
Y'all need to get the fuck off YouTube. We got work.
Again, that obviously, first of all, the reptilian race can go interdimensional.
Tag
so it can
slandering the O blood type.
3D,
This is about stress reduction, not which faction messed with your DNA and turned you into something you didn't know you were.
and
Right?
also underground. So
And I'm the girl that talks about blood type for stress reduction.
now I'm told that
Dr. Diadamo, you ever heard of him? I'm an A blood type.
I guess like
You bitches were trying to make me internalize my stress and explode because you took advantage of the fact that medically my records were doxxed due to my high blood pressure. On paper. It's really nice to try to break a woman's heart, isn't it, Carrie? Oh, Rex is gonna pay. Fuck him up, girl. I'll be quiet.
Oh, well, I think that's always a possibility, an option for humanity. I would say that I am optimistic about life in
Be
general,
very optimistic.
although I am hearing that there's a lot of
Check out what
very
happened today
serious things
at the
coming
big 11-hour
down the
proceeding.
pike, so to
It
speak,
turned
towards
into a loop
humanity in the next,
after
not just
5
here in
hours.
2020, but in the next, 10 years, let's say, between 2020 and 2030.
Let's talk
is
about
a pretty
today.
contentious
Let's
time,
stay in the present and
from what I
focus.
understand. But I guess it remains
It's
to be
none of your
seen. I
business.
think if the beginning of the year is any indication, at least
My
in the United
birthday's next
States,
month, Carrie.
It's
I'm a
crazy.
Pisces.
I mean, there's a
Everybody
lot
hates me because I
of
want to help people
craziness.
heal.
And how it's even
How's
gonna
that? What do you think of that?
Like if it's going to calm down anytime soon, I don't know.
Oh,
This
it is.
whole, sort of
Keep your
impeach
business to yourself.
Trump and the Virginia, demonstration in terms of, in support of guns and so on. I mean,
Tag guns.
It's
Tag Virginia. And tag the psyop that we busted.
at the time of the American Revolution, actually.
I'm a daughter of the Revolution, Carrie. I'm a glass cop. We were here in the continent of the Americas before somebody came and took it away from the people that had culture, that were established, of all races, that lived here. I didn't come on no damn boat like an entitled bitch. My kin was here, on paper, by 1643. Tag the Land Patent Act. And then, remember the church came and they took all the land, took away their titles of nobility, tagged the impeachment bullshit, and comparing Trump to a king. What kind of crack was everybody smoking? Blue chicken crack?
Is considered to be simultaneous. So these dimensions are right next to each other. We may not
They're all
perceive
merging
the other
into
dimensions
this one,
necessarily
dum-dum.
all the time, every day.
We're going to come down to
But,
one
you can
timeline,
see through the veil
and it's not going to be
more and more
y'all's.
now, and people that are,
And you will
awakened their
not
third eye,
kill
and people that have awakened their consciousness and
the artist, the music,
cleared out their chakras,
the truth,
are able to
the
see
arrhythmy,
interdimensionally.
and
So I
the
think
cosmic
these
fucking spiritual
powers,
realm.
this tapping into who we truly are is just increasing all the time.
You go into PX41 or PX42 is the question.
I think challenge forces the human to actually re-evolve. So you either die in the process.
Tag Sandro as an ET.
You evolve into something better.
You're being very gracious, Carrie. I can see your real face. The avatar melts away. The empathy in this woman's face is real. And Rex is a big pussy. The screen went fuzzy for a minute. She'll come back. We're down to 0, allegedly. Isn't that funny?
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. I just want to let everyone
Hey, Rex,
know
you
that
better get
I
off the
wasn't
phone.
able to. I know some of the video has been screwed
Your
up on my
mama's
channel,
calling
but
you.
You've got a good video.
It's time for
that
you
I'm sure you'll be able to
to be
share the video
reprimanded.
so we can put up a cleaned up version of this. If
Oh, a cleaned up version?
that's okay.
Good thing I got the
'Cause I think
original.
I kind of blew it at my end. I wasn't really able
I mean,
to
not
pay
the whole
attention
thing,
to
Carrie.
the
I
nuts
was
and bolts the whole
scamming.
time.
I was finding other scamming people, not me scamming. I missed one word.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't that
sorry. I
funny?
should have.
Could ruin my whole reputation that was destroyed
Should have told me.
in 2014, right? They lied to you, girl.
Yeah,
You never
Okay,
met me because I
sorry,
didn't never go
guys,
to your
but we can
shows.
fix that and
You better
the
fix
video
shit.
and all that, so thank you
Work all night.
for letting me know.
I'll be streaming.
Okay.
Tell Rex to blow me sideways and get fucked.
No, projectcamelot.tv.
Wonder what's gonna happen to it. I mean, why would anybody watch that shit? Ask yourself. So what they did is they bought Carrie Cassidy's avatar.
Oh, that'd be very cool. I like that.
And then they could just pump words out of her mouth, just like they do Trump.
Okay. Take
Or
care.
anybody
Bye-bye.
else. See ya.
Thanks.
I feel good
appreciate
about
it
you,
too.
Carrie.
If you just stand by, I have to put the credits up here because
Although,
otherwise,
I will never forgive Rex Bear.
are so crazy.
I don't hate him,
Just if you don't mind, I'm just.
but I gotta say thank you for somebody like Rex Bear to be such a jackass and to get busted. Tag it to the Dark Alliance. Made for Project Camelot TV network, all rights reserved. Well, wait a second, Carrie and Rex. See, I actually added more value to your disclosure because the network saw my disclosure on you. Isn't that funny how that goes? Consider that the music that I bring is at least 1/3 of the entertainment value of my production. My voice and my creative content is the other third. That leaves you with half of a third because you have to share it with Zorg or fucking Rex or whoever's going to get him because it's coming out of Colorado with Channer. And then that puts you all in a bad boat. So the way I see it, Carrie Cassidy has property rights to 1/6 of a video that she's going to edit. Well, then that means that her claim wouldn't even be valid because now she's going to redo it. That way you can say whatever you want and go running. Well, we'll see how long that flies in this disclosure world of horse shit. Boy, that was a good find, man. I got to give myself a pat on the back. I think that we're going to go to a movie now, and I'm going to go sit down and bask in the enjoyment of what just happened. So, here's what you want to look for. Monkeys. Monkeys. And you put a dash. And then in capital letters, you put head. And then you put another dash. And then you put full movie. You know how some content creators make it real specific because that way it hides in algorithms? Huh. Somebody's been playing monkey business. Because it should be right number one because it's the best movie that explains what the monkeys were all about. Well, isn't that interesting? I might have the only copy of it. Because I don't see it anywhere. And it surely couldn't be this far down. So, what we do at this time is we flow on over to the other movie I promised you about a head. The way I see it, What they did to Elvis was basically cutting his head off and using all his brains and his intelligence and his talent and his plan. And then they were too embarrassed because they got busted. And then the next thing you know, you piss off the volcano. Ahead. Let me see if I can get that a little better for you. Turn off spots. Ooh, better. Because those white spots are smoke. The eye starts to form at this point, right? I mean, you really got to look at the message behind what's happening. And you know what? I enjoy doing this more than watching fools that are just trying to raise my blood pressure. Because Nicoletta, New York, told me today to quit watching these jackasses, and they were busted. Now, that was specifically our government. But, you know, I still enjoy seeing what my nemesises are up to as their demise comes. Don't anybody deny me that. I want to see every one of them go down. Oh, and half of their assets. I don't care if they are scammers. It's done. And they need some rehabilitation. They're mentally ill. They got that mind virus from the 2005 incident. They have the audacity to name the guy gene virus, but tag it to the flu with an extra special chemical that pissed off frontal lobes of people that were teetering on the edge, and also pissed off people that worked just on their back lobe to attack the others. So, welcome to the world of the head. Igor, where the fuck you going? Oh, tag that glitch. Isn't this fun? They said, hey, Suze, relax. This is not Igor. You judged wrong in the video game. This is a woman crouched over in a veiled cape trying to get to the magician or something. Come on. Let me see what I can do. Sometimes they spin it to let me know something's going on I need to pay attention to. They brought it back. She's a nun, tag it. She's a good woman. And I called her something else. Igor. I think I lose a half point. My apologies to the Screen Actors Guild.
It's me, Irene Sanders.
The spiritual realm never lies.
Good evening, Wally.
Let me show you.
Here are the x-ray photos that Professor Abel asked for yesterday.
Or misrepresent.
You look completely worn out, Walter. Is anything wrong? The professor is driving you too hard.
No, he's a genius, and it's really a pleasure to work with him. But he's beginning some experiments that, in my opinion, exceed certain ethical limits.
Why? What do you mean?
Irene, you know me. You know that I'm not what you might call a very religious man.
No, that's true.
But now I'm starting to question certain things. Has any man the right to compel nature to surrender closest secrets? I can't answer. And then I'm much confused.
Walter, has the professor spoken to you yet?
About what?
About you told me 2 weeks ago, and I wanted to know if
Oh, I'm sorry. I really don't know what's wrong with me these days. Yes. Well, he's very satisfied with his findings, and he's convinced an operation can be successful. But I'm worried, Irene. You know there are risks involved.
I have full confidence in the professor. Walter, I'm so lucky. Oh, just to imagine, I'll be able to stand straight at last, and nobody's going to stare at me.
On the contrary, I think that men are certainly going to look at you.
Walter, where are you? I need you.
Professor Moxley, I will be able to see you soon. We'll talk about it then. Goodbye, Irene.
Good night, Walter.
Excuse me, nurse. I'm looking for the house of Professor Abel.
That's it.
Dr. Ood with a message from Professor Hart.
Hello, Dr. Wood.
Good evening, Professor.
May I present Dr. Burke, my assistant? He's a first-class surgeon and an excellent architect. It's he who designed this house. This is Bert Yeager, an engineer of genius. He designed and built my special operating table. It permits me to work without assistance. He's a little strange, the result of a brain operation. But he's a good and faithful collaborator and worthy of our confidence.
That's what Groovy Bean was going to do to me. St. Groovy with the status of a tissue dissector. Oh, yeah. They wanted to study me, DEAD.
Both of my parents died as a few months old.
You have a very strange name.
Let's see if I can get that. This is an angel pendant.
Dr. Hartman has recommended you highly. What do you
Nice.
I followed your recent experiments with great interest, Professor, especially that in which you succeeded in removing the head from a dog's body and keeping it alive for 4 months. Like the Russians.
The Russians. Tag the Russians.
We plan to conduct a series of unprecedented experiments shortly on keeping human tissue alive after death.
Sure you are. Tag Elvis.
interested in the grafting of healthy organs to replace diseased ones?
That is a field in which I'm extremely interested.
Maybe I should hang it here instead.
This is my operating room.
The angel should be over here, like this.
You will find everything you'll ever need here. Electrocardiograph, electrocephalograph.
This is in reverence for the nun.
This is my silent assistant.
For real.
Built for me. And that is my serum Z. With this serum, I'm able to keep
Serum
the organ
Z.
alive after separating it from its body.
That's great.
Fantastic.
Tag that
That's absolutely
stupid
sensational. Why have you kept this a secret?
Z character who was trying to start a cult when this all started.
I'm not an ambitious man. What's important for me is the progress of science.
Zatakim.
That was used to support the dog's head.
The guy that
Theoretically, one should be
struck
able
his
to repeat
wife.
the experiment with a man's head.
But that's absurd. I would never have thought of such a thing.
I said theoretically, Professor.
Yes, but
Well, that's where it's going to sit.
Thanks to the advances of modern surgery and my development of serum Z, it's possible to consider operations which would until recently have been considered unthinkable.
When can you move in with us, sir?
Whenever you wish, Professor, tomorrow. Good. Walter, leave us alone. Bert,
Yes?
what do you think of the new man?
I don't know. But the professor needs him.
Dr. Wu. Do forgive me, but I must call your attention to a most important fact. The professor has a weak heart. A very weak heart. I love him dearly. Any undue emotion might bring on
I'm here for only one purpose, to work.
Good evening.
You get a big kick out of taking your clothes off in front of those slobs, don't you?
If you want to make me a better offer, go ahead. I'm sick of standing around shivering and playing the model for you.
Nobody says you have to. I just don't like seeing you undressed in front of others.
Uh-huh. You're jealous, plain jealous. You don't like to do something about it. We could live like millionaires if you wanted. Your father, the great John Lerner, would only make you work a little on your law examinations long enough to get your diploma. Huh. You and your pictures. Who'd buy any of your pictures?
Oh, be quiet. You make me sick.
I make you sick, huh? Who needs you anyway?
Miss Lily, on stage.
Yes, I'm coming. So I make you sick, huh?
1 minute to go, Miss Lily.
Just wait. Martini, please, Frank.
One very dry martini for Miss Lily. And whiskey for you, Paul. Come on, let's make up again.
Oh, leave me alone. I disgust you, don't forget.
I'll be back.
We say a lot of things when we're met.
Another martini,
Anything
please, Frank.
happens to me,
Lily,
there's two
don't
cars in
Another one,
surveillance
Frank,
across the street. And at the house.
Don't be like that.
Always the same old tricks.
I'm sorry. Gentlemen, will you please examine these two X-ray
patients are in serious condition. One quarter was that of the spinal column of a young man, the other that of an old man's heart. Fracture of the vertebral column with partial rupture of the spinal cord. I see no hope for surgical intervention. Who is the man? An unidentified man. Tramp run down on the highway. He hasn't long to live. Now you, Dr. Hood. Innervation of the heart, possible rupture of the artery in a very short time. Incurable? We have one chance. Give this man here a new heart right away. For example, the heart of that man. Exactly. This operation will be performed. Yes, the photo on the left is of my own heart, gentlemen. But, Professor, I'm sorry to have to say so, but we can't possibly go that far. We shall go ahead with it. I haven't much time. Neither does he. Come over here. I've worked out exactly how we shall proceed. First phase.
Walter? Here's the case history. I'm afraid it's completely hopeless.
I know, but we're going to try anyway.
Is there anything the matter?
No, I'll see you later, Irene.
Goodbye.
Have you examined his heart? Yes, I did, Professor. Everything's all right. Good. Good. Listen carefully. Listen very carefully to what I say. We're attempting an operation that has never been done. It will be very complicated. You must do whatever Dr. Who tells you to do. Do you understand? Even if what you do seems very strange. Promise me that. Yes, I promise, sir. Good, my boy. Gentlemen, shall we begin? It's now exactly 9:47. We operate in 12 hours. 2 hours from now, we shall examine the heart again. I'll do that. Dr. Ood! Dr. Ood! Come quickly! Quick, Dad! What are you doing? I'm going to cover the body. Why? Why? The operation is impossible now. I have told you that the man's already dead. What are you doing here? We'll operate anyway. But are you out of your mind? We have one chance to save the professor's life. We can't waste time. We have to try. You mean giving the professor the dead man's heart?
disappeared. All his things are gone, too.
I know. He left last night. He may not be back. We shall have to go ahead without him. Bert, we must save the professor's life. Ready? Scalpel. Tampon. Clamp. Clamps. Heart weakening. Respiration weakening. Respiration stopped. Serum Z. Stop you. Stop. Stop. Tired. I know. Be calm, Professor. Too much emotion can be extremely dangerous now. Do you hear me clearly now?
Yeah.
I'll give you the facts. The man whose heart we planned to use died before the operation. Dr. Pratt lost his nerve and ran out on us. I attempted to take the heart of the dead man and to graft it in place of yours, but your body didn't survive the shock. That left me only one last chance, and that was to perform the dog operation on your head. And I succeeded. I have beaten death. You will live.
What kind of a monster are you, Wood? You want a freak to show in the circuses? You're capable of it. Kill me.
great man, a scientist. Your brain made you great. The rest doesn't count. I've kept your brain alive. You will live. You will live. I saved your brain for mankind, Professor. You're not human. You cannot make me do it. I refuse. I won't do it. Who gave permission to you for this operation? Did you ask the dog permission before you operated? A dog is not a human being. He's only for science. Oh, kill me, Ood. I don't want to go on living now. No. You think, and so you will live. Yes, perhaps you're right. I've no more strength left. I'm confused. I'm tired. Let me sleep. I must sleep. Actually, increase the oxygen supply. Is he alive? Yes. You may see him. Yes? No, Dr. Burke's not here. Hello? Who's speaking, please? No, Miss Sanders, we've had no news of him yet. Why are you worried?
He's never done this before. Yes? Have the police been notified?
Yes, of course. I've already called the police myself. The hospital, Santa Maria Street, yes. Very well. Police station? I wish to report a missing person. All right. Who's speaking, please? Dr. Ood. Dr. Walter Burke. Carl Street, 1. Around 40. 6 feet, build slender. Particular signs? None. For 2 weeks. Good. We'll put out a search for him right away. 1 second, please. Say, weren't you talking about a doctor just now? This is about a doctor who's disappeared. Been gone for 2 weeks. Might be the same man. Give him here. Hello, I'm Inspector Sturm. Who's speaking? Dr. Ood. Another doctor. No, I mean, we have another doctor here. Say, you might want to speak to him. Very well. I'll be there in a half hour.
What's that, Rex?
I said you might want to speak to him, Doc, but don't count on his speaking to you. He's got a very good reason. His head's been chopped off. Not a very pretty sight, huh? Looks like he might have got caught in a propeller. Huh, you're a doctor. You must be used to this sort of thing. Yes. But that's not Dr. Burke. Dr. Burke is about 40 years old. That's the body of an old man. Do you recognize this? That's the only way we knew the man was a doctor. It's all we found on the body, nothing else. A medical school symbol. But I've never seen this ring. I'm sorry.
allowed you to sleep several hours now. It's you again, Oog. It wasn't a dream. I need your impressions, everything you feel. It will help for additional research. Can't you leave me alone to die? Have you no heart? You're talking like an idiot, Abel. Concentrate hard now. You must tell me the formula for Serum Z, you hear? I can't find it in your papers anywhere. I won't let you have it. It's here in my head. You will never know.
I got some popcorn. For real.
Let me introduce myself, Dr. Who, the new assistant to the professor. You come because of your cousin. I'm very sorry that we still had no word from him.
Were you here when he left?
Yes. During some recent experiments we were conducting with Professor Abel, Burke was always on the very point of a nervous breakdown, a crisis. Some days he would become particularly excited and he'd speak for hours of scruples and conscience and of God. He must have lost his nerve and simply decided to leave.
It's possible. Yes, he's been talking a lot about his scruples lately, and yet... Oh, God help me.
Irene. Everything is all right. Dr. Burke told me about the problem.
I need time. Hang on.
And Professor Abel shares my opinion. I perform such operations often with success.
So this has been on 33 minutes. Master number tag.
No.
Don't be afraid of me, Irene. Irene, you want an operation, don't you?
What's Irene want?
Think a minute how wonderful it's going to be when this lovely face of yours has a normal and beautiful young body to go with it.
Stop it.
No.
That is so wrong.
No.
Everybody's a comedian. Hey, that was not funny. Get it right, Suze. Come on.
You know what that man just said to me? Miss Lily, he
Where'd
said,
she come from? I thought we were watching a nun flick.
make you the greatest name in Europe.
Oh, they're going to use this Cal's body. I get it.
Yeah, I'll bet. What's the end? The white
Shame
flavor?
on them.
Looks like it. That's just exactly what you need.
Nunya looked like she had a cute little package.
Don't give it to her.
I mean, what's up?
You never mind what he said. A whiskey or I'm going to wreck this joint.
Lily, stop it. You're drunk.
She's going to wax a hairy guy? What?
I never get drunk. Look at this. I can stand on one leg on a chair. Isn't that true?
It's pretty groovy, man. I can climb over a laundry basket on a case of stairs.
Oh, sorry, mister. I didn't mean to.
Don't mention it.
See, he's got good manners, not like you.
Dance with me.
Sure.
So,
Pleasure.
33 minutes.
Are you an undertaker?
Why do you ask that?
You hold me like I was dead.
Is that better?
Much better. Don't you think so? You would never think that I'm a professional dancer, would you?
Yes, I do know.
How?
Because I know you, Stella.
Can't be.
Nothing is impossible.
Dr. Pratt.
No, please, Dr. Just as you are now, Lily.
But I'd never recognize you. You're so changed. The gray hair and...
Yes, my illness caused it. Blonde hair suits you very well.
I recognized you right away.
Nobody messes with a redhead like that. I mean, which is good.
Lily poisoned your husband.
Lily?
And as a result of an experiment,
What?
I have a man's life on my conscience.
Guess what the name Susanna means?
You mean you're still doing those
Lily.
experiments?
I'm now legally adopted.
I'm pretty sure I typed it into the chat today already.
You're a striptease dancer.
I work this place because I need the money, that's all.
Alright.
I'm gonna have a drink.
One martini for Miss Lily.
And
Make it a double, Pratt.
baby name books worldwide.
I must go now, Lily. But I'll be back.
I heard that before.
Concentrate very hard now.
Better fucking focus, everybody.
Can you recall
I'll be back.
details of Nurse Sanders' illness? Correct. I have studied all aspects of her case, and an operation now will be entirely successful. And a brilliant idea has occurred to me.
How do you plan to proceed?
I will give her a perfectly formed body, a new body.
Are you insane? So you have made one monster already, haven't you done enough?
I will perform the operation which you had planned. I want to operate on Irene tomorrow. But unfortunately, she refuses to allow me to touch her. I need your help. You must speak to her.
No, I don't want to be seen like this. You must have pity. You can't do it.
She doesn't have to see you. She need only hear your voice. Tell her you're very busy and that she can trust me.
I will if you give me your word of honor. You'll try no experiments of any kind on her.
You need have nothing to fear. Your cousin has written to us.
May I please see the letter?
I've given it to Professor Abel, but I've read it. It was mailed from somewhere in Austria. Unfortunately, he didn't give his exact address, but we now know that he's safe. He expects to return within a few weeks.
Did he say anything about me?
Yes. He asked Professor Abel to operate as quickly as possible.
But I don't understand. He was against the operation the last time we spoke.
Certainly. But I'm sure he's thought the matter over again because the professor says he now agrees.
Can I talk to the professor?
Professor Abel, Irene Sanders wishes to speak with you, please.
Irene,
Good evening, Professor.
Irene, I cannot see you now. If you agree to the operation, it can be performed tonight. I have to leave soon on a long trip. You can arrange the details with Dr. Hood.
Oh, but so soon?
Professor Abel drew up a precise plan. Just say the word, Irene, and I shall begin preparations at once.
But I must tell my landlady and let the hospital know. And
you can leave all that to me, Bert. Go and rest a while now. Bert's fixed your room. We'll perform the operation in a few hours.
I thought they were taking a guy's head.
There's just nobody in the place who wants his portrait done.
maybe the boss would like one.
Oh, tomorrow I'll find some rich banker who wants me to design a tombstone for his wife.
Oh, that's always the way. It's an ill wind that blows nobody no good.
Very good, Lily. You really are a born philosopher.
Who cares about philosophy?
What is it that's troubling you? You're drinking entirely too much. Lately you've changed completely.
It's such a rat race. This town and these men out there. I hate this lousy life. I'm sick of this place.
mean I should leave you with this fellow, is that it?
This is my dressing room. Now get out of here.
All right. But I pity you.
What do you want with me? Leave me alone. Why did you come back? I'm afraid of you.
Why afraid, Stella? Don't you still have me to thank for the operation which changed your face and saved your life? Have you forgotten? You've no reason to fear me.
I suppose so. I don't know. It's just all my past seems suddenly pressing on me, and
Forget all that now. Come on, we'll have some fun.
that's a real good idea. Yeah, let's have some fun. I want to dance and hear some music and meet some people and have laughs and
Stop. Don't move for a moment.
Why?
You still have a beautiful body.
La 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 la. Oh, gosh almighty. This is a palace you got. I never thought that of you, darling. And this is all yours?
It was all left to me, Lily. But material things don't interest me. It's living things that fascinate me.
Uh-huh. Are you falling for me, honey? Now, why don't you get me a drink?
I got mine.
So you inherited all this?
Had your eye on me.
Not quite.
Nobody else here but you?
Not exactly.
What's the glass?
Drink it and find out.
It's not poisoned, I
That's
hope.
my view.
That's not my specialty, is it?
It's good.
Now you can go to sleep.
Yeah, but I'm not ready to go to sleep.
Miss Sanders, will you come downstairs, please?
Who's that, Doctor?
A patient, Doc. I gave her something to make her sleep. It won't take very long.
Court TV, New York versus Weinstein.
She's a dancer.
Opening statements begin Wednesday.
She has a fabulous body, doesn't she? Will you roll up your left sleeve,
Yeah,
please?
think tank.
Don't be afraid, Irene. Just think of how it'll be when you have a body like that girl.
Who would have thought it would be a current time court case instead of an old one? Court TV, 11:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hashtag you grab my boot.
I want you to follow this operation, Abel.
was breaking my heart, dude. Don't look at me like that. Thanks, God. I'm not Kentucky champion. I'm just saying chillax, big guy. Michael Christian. Why would anybody like this shit show? You guys have been milking the money dry. Tag Ashley Madison. It's problematic. Especially with a bunch of fake dossiers running around. Tag me too. I said me too. Directly, Ashley Mann. How you doing? Tag Democratic Socialist. Weirdo conservatives that aren't really conservative. I'm so square. You don't care. Bad telephone, tag it. Fools spinning out of control in their crisis years.
Come here.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Oh, you're sure the jury's not. Tag remote influencing. With an agenda. You guys got a pattern of doing what y'all been doing. Huh. Ain't that fun? Hey, heads.
I want to see the professor at once.
Professor Abel's away now. How do you feel?
Well,
A series of users.
I've a strange kind of feeling. As if my whole body would change.
Tubby is no psychiatrist.
As if my body didn't want to do it.
He's a lifestyle coach.
Why must I wear this necklace?
So the position of the spinal cord will not be disturbed. In a week or two, we'll
That
remove
would be Michael Christian.
Here, sit down.
I'm just reading the TV. You guys put it out there. Oh, reasonable doubt. You guys doubted me, which was not reasonable. That inversion therapy. Compartmentalization, need to know basis.
The first cigarette
Plausible
tastes good, doesn't it?
deniability. She's using it.
Oh, but I've never smoked before.
Tag Teresa Uneros.
You'll find that many things will be
These are
changed in your
journalists.
life.
This can't be true. Look at my hands. They're not like they were.
Shirley's there.
There, the nail here. It was ripped off as a child. Now it's back there again.
Irene, your whole body was transformed. It's not the same. Your glands were regenerated first. 117 days you were kept in a state of hibernation. And while you were asleep, I changed numerous organs and successfully operated on your figure.
Prosecution ain't jumping over shit.
My feet. They're so small now. My
You guys
shoes will be
can't
too
say
big
how I
for
was
me.
gonna act if I got to leave. This criminal
You have a
defense
lovely
attorney.
body, Irene.
How old are you?
Give me my clothes back.
Don't be foolish. We'll get you some new ones tomorrow.
But I can't stay like this.
Why can't you?
Oh, on a sexual assault rape trial.
Don't be afraid.
Hey, tag butt hurt.
The operation's over now.
No, you don't know how the human
I've left
brain
no
works.
marks on your lovely body.
Oh, but believe me, they're going to let you know how my human brain works.
You're so beautiful.
10,000.
No more hiding from
You keep that 10,000 on this dude. You can only be 100%.
Why run from everything you desire? You can't run away from yourself.
Oh, it's all about the courtroom, which is rough. Not more. You better do a court TV on that 5-hour controversial thing that happened. I know, look at your face. Then they lose it. 1-800-892-2173. Call it. If you've got the
Irene,
cancer from talc powder,
open up. Don't act like
Hey,
a child. Stop this nonsense.
hairdressers knew it was toxic for over 35 years. You don't pay nothing. Oh, they'll get a third of your money. You'll be dead in your grave. Whatever. 800-621-0925, Newman Street, Spring. They're going to help you learn to write better.
What are you doing?
Call for a free publisher's packet, Newman Springs. Type Prana Marketing. You better be decent. They're one of number one projects.
All right. You can come out. I'll leave you alone.
Copyright. What about all these fake trademarks? Maybe this is cleanup party. I like your name, Newman Springs. The leaf spriggy thing. FreeNewmanKit.com. Now that's nice. It isn't about the smoke, is it? It's about all the shit in the air that shouldn't be there. Oh, believe me. World Trade Center is full of asbestos.
Come in, dear. Whatever you did, why didn't you drop me a card? At least they called many times to the hospital to ask when you would be returning. I said I didn't know. Oh, I forgot. Some man called and said you were going to leave for a trip and would be gone for 3 months. I would have called the police then, but you know.
The last surviving fireman from 9/11. 20 years later.
They do. Wait, Irene, what happened? Wait, it's a miracle. What happened to you, Miss Irene? Well, you're beautiful now. You're just lovely. I was operated on.
Thank
Isn't it wonderful? Wonderful. Come to my room and tell me all about it. No. I'm terribly tired. I must get to rest. Yes, of course, my dear. Of course. Of course. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Don't eat it. Don't eat shrimp. And don't play a lottery. Abby, how do you save $1,572 for car insurance? You for real? So they can rip you off. Get spellcasting classes. As a dating app, no, it's Poshmark. Tag virus, Harvey Weinstein, and a gal in a red hat. She's part of the Me Too movement. Justice is a carpet muncher and a bunch of women that are angry at him. What? It's embarrassing. You pictures all day up on somebody. You use your sexuality as a tool. I'm sorry. So,
Excuse me. For half a second, I thought you were someone I knew, but
Oh,
is this your first time here?
yes. Actually, I'm looking for someone, a dancer whom I was told appears here.
Which one is it? There are several.
Lily.
You're too late for Lily. She's been dead for 3 months.
What? What happened to her?
We don't know. She was found on the railroad tracks. Her corpse was made. Did you know Lily?
I met her once a long time ago.
It's amazing how much
they
she
want to make
resembles
sure he got held
You're
accountable
the
for
image
his
of her.
actions.
It's strange. Same figure, same dress.
Angry women.
How well did you know her?
She was my model for a while. I'm a sculptor.
Battle of
Paint
Sussex
sculptor.
heads.
Was she really pretty?
Well, she did have a beautiful body. But she
I
wasn't as
can't
lovely as
afford
you are.
even the most important things.
Whiskey,
Don't
please.
tell me.
You better make that a coffee, please.
Care to
I'm
dance?
strong.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I never learned how.
Please, let's try.
Hashtag walk away. Oh, this is a couple weeks ago.
Why, you dance beautifully. You must be a born dancer. It is curious. I wonder where it was we could have met. I've never seen your face before.
I'm sure all of
But
you
when
are.
I close my eyes and feel your body moving, I'm sure we've met before.
You're gonna
You
get
mean
the transcripts.
Yes.
Do you have a picture of her?
A few sketches and the bust I did. Why not come up to my place? I'll show you my work at the
Well, I
same
hope
time.
I helped balance
And I'll make
fair
a sketch
play.
of you two.
All right. I'd love to.
Maybe the fact that he is stir up shit. You know, he's a bitch. Oh, he's gonna show
Come
you
in.
Weinstein walking in with a walker. I mean, a lot of people. Pretty
I was
outside
afraid you
Harvey
wouldn't
is
come.
one of them.
I promised, didn't I?
He
Take off
might
your
have
coat.
stroked out after all this.
All of these are your work?
Yeah?
Who else as good as Hillary did?
Is that Lily?
Yeah.
Oh, the media has a blocked off barricade where they get to stand. You get a press
And who
kit,
is that?
you get pass.
It'll be you. I want you to
That
model
might be
for
as
me.
dangerous as a castle.
I just want you to loosen your blouse and hold still a while. I want to do a head of you, may I?
All right.
Public.
Sit down over on the stool.
That's nice. Flash mobs, tag them. These women look angry as hell. Tag Marissa Southard, St. Louis Awakening Project,
That's curious.
or Kenebra Woods, the
What?
Cheetah Movement.
That beauty mark.
What beauty mark?
There, I've seen that same mark before, but on Lily's shoulder.
100 Center Street tomorrow. What do you do? Y'all pulled off an elaborate
Irene.
shit show. You should be so proud of your womanhood.
The night of my operation, there was a girl in here. What have you done with her?
Oh, now they got another blockade.
She was a patient under my care. I haven't seen her for some time now.
A few hours later, her body was discovered, run over by a train. She was a dancer called Lily. And I'm sure she was murdered.
Are you accusing me of having murdered her?
Yes, I'm sure you killed her. I'm wearing her dress. I found it downstairs. And this is her handbag. What was that operation you performed on me? You must have grafted her skin on my body.
You have a poor
Is
imagination.
it fair to have a bunch of women prosecuting an
But
old
if you think
man?
you must have the truth at any cost, I'll
Shouldn't
tell
be
you.
some men.
I gave you not only the skin of another person, I gave you her entire body.
No, that's impossible.
Impossible, come with me.
Don't touch me.
You'll learn that everything is possible.
Tag outside influences. What about Elvis's?
Yes,
Tag on the ball.
he did what he said he would.
Human beings are human beings. High emotions.
It's
He's feeling
amazing
it right
how
now.
miracle you're alive.
11:25
Oh,
p.m.
please, Irene, don't look at me
Eastern
like
Standard
this.
Time.
It was a success.
You don't know what goes on behind the scenes. What the hell do you care?
You have a normal life now.
Breaking news. They cannot get a
Yes, it
fair and
does.
impartial jury. Tag it.
But I don't want to live now.
You will live.
You guys are prejudiced.
You see, Abel, she's still ruled by her head. I'm
Now
wondering,
she's gonna
though,
say
if
to
that
be
lovely
honest.
body will end up by demanding entirely too
Oh,
much of
now
her
the
spirit.
jurors already know what's going on.
Wood. Irene, go run away. And don't ever
You
come
cannot
back.
let this influence your
Before you
decision.
go,
But they got
I
busted
have a secret to tell
right
you.
here with the
Come here,
holistic
no
stylist.
closer.
And she's
Irene, pull
smiling
out the wires.
like a
Please,
fat baby
Irene,
canary.
get back. You will go on living because I want you to.
No, say thank you.
I can make
Steve
Serum
Pratt.
Z without you. I analyzed it for
Thank you, you bitch of a grandma. Thank you to the girl behind the secret documents. Right now it is. You guys are setting up a disaster. It's inevitable y'all will be seeing a psychiatrist and being evaluated for your co-conspiracy.
When I saw you for the first
Hey,
time,
I'm
the
not.
wonderful clarity of your face fascinated me.
I'm asking, is it possible?
It was then that I decided to give you a new body. My operation on Professor
Like that
Abel convinced
stutter.
me that maybe I could repeat the experiment on you, and so I did.
I call it Camp Cuckoo.
You are my
It's
creation.
not one-sided. Try it. There's only one side here.
Bert,
Former court TV field producer.
Bert, is that you?
I think his shirt's too tight. Now they're comparing OJ to Harvey. I think OJ was married to that woman, right? Got killed. Did any of these bitches get killed?
He's in the laboratory.
All right. I knew you.
Oh, OJ was on TV. This is on TV. I'm sitting in my living room on my daggone couch, watching the Oh, we are at home watching. Gail in the middle is exhausted. Why you put her in the middle of YouTube? Tag Me Too movement again. Tag Walk Away movement. Because you guys walked away from the truth.
Who's there?
It's me, Irene. Open up quick.
Told the truth.
Please, lock it,
That
please.
is me.
He's downstairs.
Oh, you heard from me. That's me, Suz.
Take it easy,
I've
Irene.
had enough of y'all.
Come on.
Then they
Here,
bring
drink this.
made for TV crime series. You hear that, Heads?
This will do you good.
I'm not watching that film. Oh, we gotta see stuff.
There's no one out there. Go on, lie down for a
You
while.
know he was laughing his ass off tonight. And here's my guy. Oh, we are so lucky. Network TV's running behind for the events today.
Oh, you must help.
So I didn't miss Seth Meyers
I have no one else to turn to.
or the guy after
I
him.
think I'm going out of my mind.
Please try
And
to
he
be
has
calm.
the men on
Everything will go
apologizing to somebody.
there. Now, will you tell me what happened tonight?
Ninja Warrior comes to St. Louis
It's
in
all so
May.
unreal. So incredible. I
Vegas,
used to be
Vegas.
a cripple. I was hunchbacked. I was.
And little Pip Tracy's
As the
gonna tell us
husband
about the
where I
weather
worked
she
to
never
the old
gets
woman
right.
I'm living with now. It's true. You must believe.
I believe you, Irene.
They got that radar there.
That was 3 months ago. When the operation was over.
Y'all are a bunch of
Prayed
cheese
and I hid
balls.
in the cellar. From Dr.
Put up
Oat.
your shit
He
long
did my
enough.
operation.
Program bullshit.
When I was hiding, I
From
found
the
his
arch.
dress. And his
They
handbag of lilies in
spellcast
the cellar.
on the year I was born.
I think Oat must have killed her. And this is her body.
Tag the twin mountain cities. St. Louis. Cahokia.
On her.
But Irene, it's impossible. It can't be. You're imagining.
Yes, it's true. And it was my own body that they found on the railroad track. It must seem completely unbelievable to you, but everything I've told you is the truth.
Electricity?
Today I went to see him
Oh,
and accused him to his
natural
face of having killed poor Lily, and he didn't even deny it. Then he forced me to go and look at it. The decapitated head
Fire.
of Professor
Natural
Aikwood.
gas.
It was still alive.
Tag somebody made a bunch of fake accounts on us.
Speaking to me.
Oh, I know. Drop
Irene.
him out.
Oh, did you hear him? Don't let him in, please.
Who's there? I wish to see Irene, please.
Oh, where? I'll call the police.
Spire's bills are spinning out of control.
He's gone now.
I don't think I trust you guys.
I want to know about you.
Why?
Not because
Were you in
I
love
think
with her,
for a
Paul?
reason.
Oh, I don't know. To say I loved her is maybe going too far.
You need to prove
It
yourself.
could have been I loved her as an
Quit
artist.
using that bullshit insurance.
That's a beautiful form.
Take care of people.
Which is my past? Which is it? The past of Lily's body or that of my head, Paul?
It's all
Oh, I'm
done
afraid.
for the Humane Society. It started in St. Louis.
Don't be
You know that
afraid.
place?
Now you have a normal body. You can fall in love. You'll be like everyone else.
Chair amateuress.
You've no need to feel ashamed.
Beat up St.
Don't
Louis.
fight against it.
What do you want to do? Burn it down?
Paul,
too?
you're so good.
You don't care about the homeless.
Your face is so lovely.
TikTok.
Your eyes. Your mouth.
You gotta be kidding. I've never seen it. You just want donations. Tag it. EatUpStLouis.org. They got all the money. They should pay for it. Is it Seth Meyers? It's Jimmy Fallon up first. Oh, Jimmy knows what's up. With a great band. Jimmy. Hey, hey, hey. Big night, big celebration, Jimmy. Made me proud.
Quick, call the neighbors.
That's right. You love Johnny Carson, don't you?
It's me, sir. Bert.
Tag Robert Downey Jr.
Where's Wood? What's going on?
They only needed 5 hours today, Jimmy. Did you hear the gossip?
Bert. Tear out the wires. Let me die. He killed Burke and then he buried him out in the park. He's completely insane.
Oh, we're going all night, baby.
You've got to act quickly. It's coming.
C-SPAN after dark. Hiya, Trumpy. Bear.
You really prefer that sculptor to me, do you? What a fool you are.
Let TV turn you on.
Who is that man anyway?
TV's always turning
You
you on.
told him everything, I heard you. Oh, but you needn't fear.
That's me. I mean,
He'll soon be out of the way, too.
trip. See, I do good jokes. Do they have the diapers on, Jim?
Yes, I'm sick, yes. I'm sick. And you're the only one who knows it, but I don't care. You belong to me alone.
Except for me, I get to talk
Listen,
my
Hartman,
full head off. Huh?
experimented on my brain. The results were fantastic. It made a genius of me.
You shouldn't be wearing that glitter. It's toxic. I know.
A genius!
Tagging me up. Tag Club Fitness.
I obeyed.
This boy is he a
Price
dirty
of my
bird.
genius was madness. My whole being became sick.
Tag Jeffree Star.
And the wind. And that confounded dog. 3 long months I didn't leave your side. For 3 months, I stood beside the operating table day and night. I fought against death, never stopping, operation hour after hour. Thousands of blood vessels, nerves, glands, muscles, they all had to be treated and made to function as they did before.
Where's Castor?
2 whole days and a half. Without stopping for a rest, I worked on you. I remade you. You can leave, but you won't leave. You belong to me. Leave.
You know he was. That's right.
Irene?
Tag Elvis.
Irene!
It is not. Look, find his code for Presley. They better quit using those
Do you recall
surveillance
one night
cameras.
about 3.5 months back? I was here with Lily.
The picture
You were
catcher
here
team
every
does
night with
not
Lily.
like cheating.
Yeah, but remember one night when she left with a man with bushy eyebrows and starry eyes? Yeah, it comes back to me now.
That's more like
You
suck,
brought the fellow
kid.
a martini. Do you remember seeing him again? No, I don't think so. Hey, wait. You mean that guy? Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Good evening. Martini, please. Say, does Miss Lily still appear here? Miss Lily? Haven't you heard the news? She was found dead more than 3 months ago. She was run over by a train. How awful. No, I'm afraid I hadn't heard. I was away.
Who's on?
Good evening, Doctor. Good evening. Too
Martin
bad about
Short
your friend Lily.
is on Jimmy
May I buy
Fallon.
you something? Oh, whiskey.
David Dolberg
So you
is
were
here.
away, huh? Just when did you come back?
All on free TV.
I've just gotten back.
Yola walk through fire. Tag it.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is your glass. Where is Irene? Who is Irene?
The list of avoid
I'm kidding.
books.
You know who I mean. The nurse Irene Sanders. What have you done with her? I don't
Do
know
not
what you
read.
mean. You kidnapped her tonight from my studio. Spill it, mister. I said, tell me what you've done with her. I'm sorry. Would you mind telling me exactly what that means?
Every
I
book
know that you
Jimmy's
killed
shown
Lily,
us is
too.
100%
I also
real.
know that you performed an operation on a Professor Abel before that. What's odd
Real
about a
books.
doctor's operating? He was decapitated by you. Oh, now take it easy. You're just drunk. You murderer!
Amazing.
Take your hands off of me, you
tips.
dirty dog! You murderer! Stop! Let me go! Look out! Let me get out! Stop! Take your hands off of me!
Is that a sentence?
He's left, Professor.
You're afraid of food.
Yes.
I feel weak. I can't think now. It's so dark.
Tag the blue chickens.
Stay here with me.
How to hide anything. That's Mr. Computer Head, Jimmy. Well, you better tag next door, Jimmy. You can hide behind the dresser.
Yeah, drink this. It's
In
just
his
water.
drawers. He doesn't wear drawers on the dance floor. Winning
All right
for
then, Mr.
intimidation.
Lerner. I believe I know you. Haven't we met before? Yes, we met once. It was
Happy
about the death of a
Father's Day,
step teacher called Lily.
1976. Love, David.
I found out who it was who murdered her. Well, you don't say. And just who was
Or
the
the
murderer, please?
computer.
Dr. Ood. Dr. Ood? Place is full of doctors. Real butchers, these medics, huh? Yes, especially this one. Do you know what he did?
Oh, what?
He decapitated
Laughing
Professor Abel.
together.
Decapitated?
Professor Abel.
Somebody'd already cut it off.
What?
The guy's head. We have the body here in the morgue.
What?
Jimmy.
No.
That's a
No, I'm
poker
completely
face.
confused.
So am I.
Break dancing.
Anyway, who is this Dr. Rude?
A monster.
I can't
Completely
dance.
insane. He murdered Lily. And last night he kidnapped
can't
Miss Sanders
sing.
from my studio. He set it afire. I'm sure he's holding her prisoner in his place. You've got to do something fast. That's Judge Lerner.
Is it true your father is Judge Lerner?
Yes.
Why the devil
There's
did
a
you say
rap
so
for
soon?
break dancing.
I have decided to leave here, Irene. I will destroy everything. I shall leave no clues behind. We leave early tomorrow morning.
Do not read at the Tonight Show.
Go to the police. Take Irene with you.
Break it down.
Protect her. There's a revolver in my desk.
Kind of like the whole government side of lunch. There should be a law, hashtag. You're a video game ad. The iPhone 11 blows chunks. Jeez. What in the world is going on in here? I hope you guys could hear me. We were talking about Jimmy Fallon's show tonight. Martin Short's up next. It's on free TV, Channel 5. Jimmy's one of the ones that's been able to hear me talking to him. They can see us through the TVs. It doesn't need to be smart. When they turned everything digital instead of analog, it all became possible.
Pay for your crimes.
It is only 10:47.
You'll pay with your
Of course, in New York, it's 11:47.
must pay your debt.
I hope we equalize the playing field for tomorrow's circus with Weinstein in the hot seat. I don't know which way, but I said what I said.
Pay mankind.
In the meantime, we will go 11 hours, which leads us to midnight.
And not just to satisfy his own curiosity.
Oh, he's curious.
Without curiosity, they can be neither science.
All right, I'm going to sit back down.
But you, Dr. Ruth,
I worked all daggum day, doctors.
gifts, you have a criminal brain. Sure. You can save that stuff for the others, Abel. I'm not bound by their rules. No, I'm above all their laws. I'm disappointed in you. I had hoped that in taking your head from your body, maybe the cause of science would be served.
Sucks. Their CEO
That it would change your ideas.
is involved in some dirty dealings. Maybe you should investigate.
That was
Take that murder where the girl got blown away behind the desk.
I have succeeded in achieving a scientific miracle, but now the experiment is finished.
Before that, it was
Now
a
I
total
let you
you.
die.
Go ask John.
You may do whatever you like, Doctor. I'm beyond all harm now.
Whatever.
Poor fool, you're mad. You're completely mad. I don't need a
got a plug like that. All over the country, it's got a satellite.
Where's Irene? Take care of this man.
You are incredible, Martin Short. People are standing and applauding.
Irene.
He is so excited.
Where is this Dr. Rude?
The hug.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Irene?
People are still standing up.
Come on.
Right, tell Jimmy.
It's no use. I'll never get away from him.
There's a Goldberg. Visible family tree. They're standing up again. Everybody's screaming, hollering, and booting. Sit down, guys. Sit down, sit down. 30 seconds per round. Let's go. Three amigos and Jimmy. Oh, now he's speaking like Paul McCartney. Tag Vinny G. Number 6, The Fast and the Furious. I hope I don't mess up your name. That's a movie. He said Little Women. Then he said 5 Fingers. He runs and then he stops. He runs a different way. Furious, he's acting like a screaming meanie. Martin did not get it. He didn't even get the joke, Jimmy.
Now you're free. Come.
Hey, the hair on this young man with the YouTube channel reminds me of some family. He's up now. He's picking number 2. Sure, because y'all are from that line. It's one word. And it's not It's a movie. You sure about that? Why isn't it a magazine? He's dealing cards. Bell Star. No, you're not going to get this one, are you? Unless you change it to a magazine and take your shirt off and act like you got boobs. It was Hustlers. Jimmy's whispering. And then he said strippers. Yeah. You're an innocent young man. You have no clue what's going on in your family. Behind closed doors. Martin Short's up. He drops number 9, trying to pick up number 10. Oh. It's a movie. Okay, now, one word. 2 syllables. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Ghost Punch. Jimmy won. Ghostbusters. Tag people making jokes. I talk to ghosts, and I don't. Yeah. Y'all are great. Here comes the music man. He's picking 4 for the 4 faces of fun. It's a song. He's telling him, look, you better relax. He keeps putting his hand up and making peace signs. Bites is the 3rd word. And the young genius, Maestro, nailed it to the wall. The men are fighting. Chaos is breaking out. They want to do the stripper one again. Our young man with the famous YouTube channel is up again. Martin is confused. The music man is just chilling. Jimmy fixes his suit. They are screaming for 7 because that came on my stream today. You better have them, baby. Let's do it. No, it's not. You can do it. This would be easy. Jimmy's gonna help. It's a song. The young guy keeps pointing at his crotch. The music man won. Great balls of fire. Four numbers left. Focus and hold it together. We are the champions. Tag it. Very good. Good to see everybody happy tonight. Everybody loves you. There's Tina Fey getting licked in the face. It's just too much. Too much to bear. He's Mr. Disaster or somebody. Stranger danger? Who are you? Drive wise in the Allstate app. Everybody loves him. Oh, and everybody loves tacos. All you need is loving tacos. I got a t-shirt. Family vacation. I don't know why I love you, but I do. What is this? It's a mini-series with ass-kicking chicks. Harley Quinn, Birds of Prey. I know you did it because your son did it for you. The world is out of sorts. We'll fix it. Wait. We're going to fix Super Bowl Sunday? Tag it. Tom Brady's gone. Gone fishing. Matthew McConaughey. Man of genius. Tag Lincoln, connected to the Presley kin. Bloodline lineage. No shrimp. Quit eating things with their toilets on their backs. I'd suggest quit fast food. You don't have any clue what's nationwide anymore. Neither do I. It's getting ready to happen. And it's purple. How does purple tag to politics? Because the guys in the show today were wearing a couple purple ties. Daryl Hall and John Oates. Friday, July 24th. Hollywood Casino. The amphitheater. Very cool. I saw you squeeze. You can get tickets somewhere. Squeeze or something. I don't know. I don't get to go anywhere. Hey, what happened to the Head movie? My apologies, amigos. I was in there watching Jimmy Fallon, and we are on our last hour. So, let's see what I can wrangle up. Connect to the internet? What happened? Check that out. This is called Animathea. Here we go. Tag it. We are not offline. I'm going to turn it down just a little. The household is asleep. That sounds like our divine creator. No matter how much we screw up, we're loved. This is about. True. I know I was protected the whole way along. But when you live it out in real time, it's scary as hell. Let me let a cat in. Look, I'm not in the other room, Martin. I am not ignoring you. I am trying to work in here. Man, I never seen so many guys want attention. We got something pretty racy coming up that I haven't checked out. It'll go an hour, 36 minutes, 49 minutes. And here's what it's called. It's trifling. It's called Pre-Show of the Who Set Up the Setup with Some Alliance. This will take us through to the 11-hour mark. You couldn't ask for better. But really, this Anathema music, or Anathema, they didn't spell it like I did. Let me get this right. Anathema. Let me turn it back up because it's really good. This is part 1 and part 2. It's called Untouchable. And it does have the lyrics. It says with lyrics, but I don't see them yet. Untouchable, part 1 and 2. You know the truth. Untouchable, part 1 and 2. Whole kingdom will know what kind of meat they eat. If they decide to eat it, it will be disclosed.
They call me the mighty rule. How you living? This real show. Don't answer my case. The real question. How do you go?
Oh, we don't get an image with this. That's all right. I'll find you one. Blockhead boss lady, that better not be you.
He was tired of partying. Well, fuck that. Let me get my motherfucking charger. Cause that's
Oh, Lord have mercy.
a couple days I was in my feelings. Because I was a little bit emotional. I was.
You know? You were emotional. Y'all trifling. Mm-hmm.
take the lead, right?
You aren't that person.
Because at the end of the day, it's not about the people who
It's about your psyop.
announced it. These straight up blatant lies.
Oh,
Sit back,
are you butthurt too?
dry.
You sound like Lockhead boss lady.
And it's one that you thought was authentic.
You are a voice that I have identified 3 times.
The cards. You never
You twerk queen.
played your whole hand.
Girl, you better fly straight. Jimmy is watching.
Are rookies.
You're
Sit back and watch.
looking like,
Allow people
mm,
to say a whole bunch of bullshit. that
whose
don't
shit?
even add up.
That's because your trifling mess didn't know what was up.
Always make your next move with facts.
Mm,
You make your next move based on truth. Always.
wait a
See,
second.
if you
Are you
gonna
changing
have
your wicked
platforms
ways?
based on truth,
I'm going to turn you down a little.
integrity, and character,
All the things you didn't have with me.
if you teach on it,
I did. I've been teaching on it for 5 fucking years. Where you been? Were you calling me prejudice? Are you with Ken Rita?
if you are,
Better watch it.
if you're under someone, and the main point of what you do is so to show a specific skill, it is never to use it maliciously.
You wouldn't believe how few
See, the one
are on YouTube.
that always hold the trump card are always
Teach
the
me to
ones
dance?
who move in
Don't.
truth.
It's all in the hips.
See, when you start dipping and dabbing and fucking with evilness and spitefulness, or maybe even trust of one that is full of evilness, greed, and envy, you reap the benefits of what you are following. But see, what I didn't know is
There you
who
go.
and what
That's
and
the real guy.
whomever was in a cahoots or in a friendship. I didn't. But see, we have a lot to learn out here. We have a lot to learn. You never stop learning.
You know he's connected. Your young
You
friend
understand?
there.
Ever. It's a cold,
Wait, you got married.
world.
You got 14 million hits. How
And
old are
people
you?
disguise themselves very well. And even if you aren't even
Your good friend is 45.
targeting them,
Oh, that's not super
even
old.
if you're
Jimmy,
not
you better pull him back in.
that type of person, you're just operating off of pure,
I know what's going on here.
pure thoughtfulness.
You would never
You have
find
no
love. How old are
control
you?
over what's given back to you.
Boston. Wait a second. Your young ass wants to be somebody's stepdad. And you're hooking up with a 76-year-old female. Look, Jimmy. Hey, wait. I thought it was Edinburgh. Oh, it's a riot. Six months till he gets it annulled. A lot of paperwork. I think he wants to get married again. He's coming on prime time, late night, live action because of this movement coming forward, which is family,
Alright, y'all,
familiars.
my bad. I had to get this damn speaker cord.
What about having to shake all these
I was so busy jamming.
people at the White House's hand?
Sometimes you just gotta be around your crib just dancing. Because
He wants to have a show with all women.
listening to music is such a privilege, actually. We are listening to
That is just like
talented artists.
your uncles, cousins, familiars,
See, I gotta set up this
parents, and
stream
grandparents. You come from a long line of us.
What's going on, y'all?
Two realities clapping
All right,
together.
so back to what I was saying. maybe tomorrow, but this is just a free show.
Wow.
See, you sit back, right? And you allow people
Wow.
to play themselves.
Now Jimmy's a guest on his own show.
Put it out there. Once you put it out there as stone, once you do that,
Bravo.
it ain't no turning back from that. And this is why it's always best
YouTube.com/Fallon tonight.
See, people
He'll have
tell
the
me
link.
stuff all day long about a whole bunch of motherfucking people. Actually, I want to get rid of a lot of mods, and I'm going to make more
Oh,
mods
Rockhead.
by the end of
They
the
think
show.
you're a pain in their ass.
See, it's a lot of, I wouldn't say a
Lying,
lot
trifling,
because I'm
prejudice,
down to maybe,
cunt.
what, about 8? My goal is 5. That's what my goal is. 5. Just 5. That's
I
all
give
I
a
want.
rat's ass about
See,
your
there's a couple
goals.
people
For
that
real
are
though.
in bushes that actually report things back. They sit in your DMs and they bust it up with you and do all kinds of stuff, and then they act like they're not in cahoots. See, this is just a pre-show. Okay? It's just a pre-show. See, but when
I think this.
you play it
Doing babies.
with somebody who say, I'm tired. Or
Oh,
when you
my
fuck with
purse
somebody, right,
is in your way. Dingus.
who actually put business to the side and actually care. And when you fuck with that, see, that's like, you know how you actually, you know, I don't even want to say your feelings, because it wasn't like feelings. It's more like admiring somebody, and they like let you down. Whether it be your
Wait a
parents,
second,
whether
you
it
show
be
Jim
their
Beam
favorite
ad, and
aunt,
I'm pulling out
your
bourbon,
favorite
vanilla
whatever.
chopper,
When that happens, something
The
hits.
Walking Dead.
It's like, hold up.
I know you.
And then sometimes it turns into a
I got the bourbon
revenge,
chocolate.
or sometimes it turns into a shy away, or a run
Those are
away.
manufactured images.
Now, I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out what the goal was.
Walk away with a peace symbol in your hand. Walk away
I'm
movement.
trying to figure out
You
what
snide
the goal was.
avatars
See,
that aren't real people.
Don't have nothing to gain out of it.
OCREVUS.
Now, since I've been here,
Medication.
I said I was here to defend myself. Right?
You take it, you'll turn into a robot.
That's what I said.
Everybody's
I
walking
also
away. on
said
this.
this is not my platform. Said that
Don't act like you're a real person.
clear as day.
Think
I don't get no
technology.
donations.
It's
I don't
ridiculous.
put up my cash app. So I'm
MS,
not
Ms. can't own
in any
this.
way. Right? Or shouldn't be. So why is the question?
I'm watching you.
Why? But see, we're done asking questions. Because I've been wondering all
was talking to a video screen phone.
See, others might be a little, trembling when it comes to certain names and capabilities and all that other stuff. See,
El
you got
Paso,
some people out here that
Walmart.
really don't care about capabilities. They don't.
You don't live better together. Estefango listen me.
Some people can think that it's one thing that somebody is protecting, and then it's a whole other.
You better quit bitching in there.
See, I hope and want.
Screaming, getting more pissed off by the minute.
Actually, anybody out there to come see me. See now.
Hey.
The grievance is over. The
Hey.
shock of it all.
I turned it down. You yell hot louder. You're pissing Jimmy Fallon off. This is Lockhead Boss Lady in disguise. Fucking one of the most ignorant, prejudiced liars that I've encountered on YouTube that I befriended and was kind to. And she shoved a sword in my back, she thought. Well, turnabout. Seems to be fair play because this didn't say Lockhead Boss Lady. It doesn't say who did it. It's a pre-show of the setup with their alliance. The fact is you're a lying bitch. And you're prejudiced. What are you going to do when they walk up to you? You twisted it and inverted it, Miss Lawsuit Queen. You better twerk. You are the problem. We've been dealing with this for 4 or 5 months. You changed all your damn videos and used a veil. Whatever. You're one of those video erasing cunts like Channelot. Leave me alone.
See, it's never just one witch.
I told you I'd be back.
It's not just one.
He doesn't chill you out.
It's many.
A
It's
real
not just
woman.
one that's spiritual. It's a lot of people that's spiritual. What matters is your heart.
Nice hair.
When your heart is fucked up, no matter what you practice or believe in,
Tag that glitch.
so whatever your heart is operating in determines your destiny. Some of you disgust me.
Hallelujah.
See, I can actually say, I did nothing to any of you. This is the pre-show. Oh, yeah. However, yeah, I won't be revealing my trump cards. Yeah, that's for, because I was defending. I don't
Right.
set up anyone. That's not what I'm about. No. And that's why everything said about me is merely. It has been not one fact, one evil
Witness, sister.
that has ever been said about me. You, you were different. You were kind. Sometimes we can move too fast. Maybe you are a little reserved.
Well, you better tag that in spirit confirmation.
Maybe.
We got us a new Tina Turner.
I always seem to click
Tag, girl.
See,
You got some pipes.
laugh at the fact that I'm able to privatize my videos. You know, make little silly videos. Yeah. Little silly videos. And you guys call it. And guess what? Why are your videos private? Because you can't comprehend. Just in case.
I still say Tina Turner, but we gotta bring Janis Joplin up.
See, a veteran of the United States of America.
You can move. What a tribute to beautiful, big, black women that are proud.
But I will say this. You can always
Lord have mercy.
level of intelligence about how they perceive your moves. They say that they
Right like that.
They say they can read you.
Beautiful.
He or she is ready to cut.
You hear that, Lockhead? That's how you represent your people.
You can always tell a level of
Instead of like a chicken head.
perceive your moves. They think they actually dictate your moves. So they make fun of
Love
the fact
that
that you
dancing
make
in
your
that show.
videos private.
All the people in it.
They make fun of your
And
long
emos, a St. Louis tradition.
See, when I say a whole bunch of nothing while saying something, my something is always buried.
It's a good franchise, clean food.
But patience is a virtue.
EmoPizza.com.
Habits. So not
It's expensive.
listen through a whole life. See, I left this
You want to be in the room when it happens. I'd like to be at the Fox Theater.
out who was responsible for all these hits.
Or chill.
I know where the fuck it was coming from. But see, when you allow
Not with these killing games. Kiddos. Don't you be training your children up like that, Ellen. For real.
see,
Bring them all.
too much. See, I'm the one that's supposed to talk too much. No, I'm actually saying a whole lot of something. Well, I'm sorry, saying a whole lot of nothing while saying something each and every time. See, I'm naturally kind, so it's hard to prove, like really hard to prove that I'm evil. No matter how many platforms people go to for clout, no matter how many people that are
A St.
it
Louis
doesn't matter what
company? Is it a small
Now,
business?
this
How cool.
is exclusive. Absolutely.
Sunrise Tours, 1-800-881-8804.
And see, a lot of things are
Girl, I know you need a vacation.
unlawful in the word. What you all were looking for. Just
I even told you how awesome your hair was.
who has been literally stalked.
SNL returns this
And
week.
who
Good.
You were too. Who knew you were behind all this? Oh my. Well, let's get on with the pre-show.
That is not how it happened.
Until tomorrow. Yeah.
That's right.
Allow me to play. Because we all know, right? Let's put a 1 in the chat or 2. So get prepared. Put a 1 in the chat.
Hey, number 1 likes this Dove bourbon chocolate. It's white chocolate and dark chocolate. Bye, sweetheart.
Put 2 in the chat. If you didn't get that, you got that they were proven that.
Excellent.
I don't even know. Let's just use 1. Goddamn. Because it was no other argument, right? You saw from Subi's platform.
I sure do hope that YOLO message gets through to this chicken head.
Right? You saw from Jazzy G. Why are you guys put 2? It was no 2, but you gotta wait.
Yay.
Or did I say 2?
Another person that knows what's going on behind the
Maybe
scenes.
I'm too excited. Maybe I'm too excited. I said that, and I got literally dragged, right?
Girl, shut up. I keep turning you down and you keep getting louder.
Erase that, okay? Erase that. Stop, okay?
Nice, Seth.
Don't put, oh, did I say 2? Okay, I say 2 again. Later, knock it off. Everybody, knock it off. I promise. If somebody, okay. I'm so excited. I'm sorry about that. Thanks, Lurker. Thanks. I'm sorry, Crump. See, I know these people are just, even though I said what I said, it's a complete
No, look,
troll.
tag number 1, the International Man Mystery.
For some reason.
Come
I don't
on.
know why. Or
So,
it's kind of like evil
you know what's
manhood.
going
I'm
on.
not sure what's behind
Right.
what's going on there. But anyway, I'm sorry about that. I'm excited. I danced. I celebrated freedom. Why? Because I'm back to my
I
regular
gotta go
self.
turn this chicken head down,
And it's
Seth.
time to Jaro. Hit it for me, please.
Look, I done told you. I keep turning your loud, trifling mouth down. And you keep getting louder. We're watching Seth Meyers on the big screen. Oh, they just had this Yola gal on. Incredible singer. Hopefully you heard it from the other room. I'm going to turn the TV up from in there a little bit. You might be able to catch some of Seth Meyers. And then we roll into the other dude that features the dudes that come on and get other dudes to apologize to somebody. Not Chickenhead. Plausible deniability, Seth.
That's what was being presented, right? I need you to, let me know. Put 1 in the chat if Suey made a video delivering the message that BS and myself was setting up Booty Feet. This is what he delivered.
No, wait. I thought Hulu sucked your brains out, Seth.
Text message. And boom. Right? This is what he said. But later on, he delivers. Right? He delivers the text message. And I and BS was setting Booty Feet up.
That was Photoshop, Seth. Wasn't it?
This is what was being
I was gonna say, come on now. I think you're doing some technological drunkenness. You might want to tag the birth order of the International Secret Men of Mystery. What was the fizzy thing? Nice. No, not juice. No. No, what are you doing? That's a shit show. That's not a Long Island iced tea. Gross. Right, that is gross. Tag Laura. I'm afraid I'd be puking in the bathroom. You better show the Presley brothers. Marx brothers. They are so young. I featured them today on my live stream. Ooh. Hernandez brothers. Is it a conspiracy theory? Never, never, Seth. The Presley brothers. Those are the Presley brothers. Yeah, tag hairdressers, hair emporium, holistic stylist, Sue's Pratt. They are all Adam. Every one of them is Adam. It's Adam Presley. You better have another cocktail. Tag the secret space awareness. You guys' hair is spot on. These guys are too young to have ever had older hairstyles. Yeah. That's decade appropriate. I can play shuffleboard. You better have some bourbon chocolate. I know. Hey. Look, relax. Hey, tag the shuffleboard floor at the Manhattan Antique Mall. You better not do. Yes. Tag it. I get it. Do I need glasses for this? I couldn't see it. Five-minute pop song from the Jonas Brothers. I like that much better. I'm a bridge. Is that a tambourine? You got a tambourine on your head, so. damn straight. I dig it. You better tag that tambourine to me playing one, singing the Doors. Knock it off. Yes, they will. Hey, I think it's time for another cocktail. There you go. Very, very, very witty. Question, how do they do what they do? Look at how fuzzy this is. This has been CGI inspired.
And then the person who celebrated is going to get sued.
Can we afford to have real people doing like ads and movies? Please.
So hysterical. I had a party all day long. You know, I celebrated the, you know,
Is it safe for kids?
You know, I came on.
Can you hack it?
Did I do a good job, guys? I don't know. Check out the last video on Cloud Chaser for myself. Hi, everybody. I'm Diva Simon. If this my name rings views, I figured I'd just say it here. Maybe I'll get you to go on over to my last video. No worries, you know. This isn't my platform or anything. I might put that little dollar thing down there sooner or later. I mean, why not? I might as well be what they say I am. And I am tomorrow. I'm all these things. I'm not lying though. If that's gonna everybody knows.
Don't do it.
Obvious. Okay. Back to seriousness. See, let's ask the audience again. This is fun. Little pre-show.
This is about a video game, isn't it?
Don't worry, guys. Come down. I found you. So put one in the chat if you witnessed Jazzy G delivering his message sweet as truth. She said, believe him.
Is that what they really do with Alexa?
She even, if you could just go over there and take a look, you'll see my name all over. Delivering it as truth.
It sounds like your choice, but the T is beneficial for everybody.
She supported me. See, not her friend. Yeah.
It's a video game.
And see for
I
yourself.
mean, that's all I know.
Please see for yourself because, you know, I don't know who wrote this script around here.
Tag false
But,
alarms,
Yeah, you kind of fucked up.
false flags,
See, you
and whatever's going on across the street at the AT&T. Because they keep having drills.
Yeah, go ahead over there. Well, unfortunately,
A trail of
we only have
corruption.
one in the chat.
Yeah,
I didn't know half of you in here really don't watch her. But
number one's from Chicago somewhere.
because I want you guys to get ready for tomorrow. The YouTube channel is Jazzy Get the Straps. Go ahead over
Very
there.
cool.
Okay? And go
Is that
see
Casey
for
and the
yourself.
Sunshine Band?
Okay? I need you to see how many times I'm listed. I need you to look into her community tab. She's listed for so many things. And I was able to connect the head of this person. They're friends. Okay? They're in cahoots and they operate together. Okay? See, this is a serious matter. Okay? This is a serious matter. Now, let's see who maybe witnessed.
We like her.
Put one in the chat if
Cute
you
dress.
actually saw for yourself. Of course,
Kicking heels. I'd kick them off, girl.
I hope the ones
You look good
who are
enough.
in
Kick
there,
them heels off.
that made all of these comments. I hope they come on by tomorrow so you can get egg on your face.
Oh, I bet they've been working hard. I'm serious.
Who's doing it? See, I'm the one that's supposed to be patient, right? I'm the one that, yeah, whatever. I don't want to get into that. I don't know who she, well, not me, and she never will. If you witness, oh, hey, Kayla.
No, I don't doubt
Yeah,
it.
that's why I told everybody to go ahead over there and witness. Unfortunately, it's only one in
You ain't kidding.
that witnessed it. Oh. If you witness Booty, now I know some of you guys, you know, I don't want to start any trouble. I don't. Between, well, me, I don't mind. Because it's already, the goose has already laid and hatched.
That is not what it was.
But if you don't care either way about telling the truth or whatever, well, you can send it in my DM, that's fine. And mods that are in the bushes, no worries, you won't be behind from mom. Because, yeah, I found out that you were, you know, you're listening to, it's all right. And people who mentioned I took will be,
Hey.
you know, some of you will be
If it wasn't for my diarrhea of the mouth,
Now, if you witnessed or saw you know, spreading of business and checks everywhere to reiterate that I set who me up. If you witnessed and
I
saw
thought everybody's depressed. And it's dark.
this message, and I even heard her. It is not alleged. It is true. Because it posted on Suey's page. Suey said so. And then while he was, see, the other party already showed the text messages. See, this was supposed to be, he was letting him know. He was telling him, right?
That is not what that was.
The plan. Nothing happened previous to that, right? I just came out of nowhere with that.
Tag it.
But I'm accused of it. She's clearly stating no problem.
That's that, car. Tesla inspired. Speed of light, really loud. They say it looks like a camper. Was Angelina Jordan there? No, that's master number. The twins. I told you, the secret one. Hey, I never fat shame people. Stop. This is all about CW Dum Dum. You're beautiful. I'm just an average girl. Come on. Y'all are Hollywood crying about this. No more of these damn video games driving me nuts. Is it almost time for me to quit live streaming? I want my phone. I want to see what's going on. All you need is love and tacos. No, I'm not. I'm vegetarian. Women don't have to do that stuff. They got a good man. Well, then our movie better be shown. We can make it a little better. That's homeopathic. Somebody made a mistake with Jared. I guess as long as you disclose, right? Sounds like a way to kind of hide things, don't it? No, you shouldn't have named it Hugo. Then you're tagging it to Anne Margaret. What about death? Can you take it when you booze up? And I think those kind of ads should be after midnight. And the freaks come out. I like these guys. Just because they're funny. And their mom is super cool. Not from there. Blood diamonds, CGI, I don't want it. It was in another incarnation. Was that the first time they went live with the TV hookup? You know that had to freak you out. No. She sang tonight. Is it like saying Elvis Presley? Why? Because it was Adam Presley? It's bourbon chocolate, dark chocolate and white chocolate swirled together. And he drinks it. Is this the I'm sorry routine? He's number one. Are you kidding? You better knock it off. Don't play that. You better twist that. Is he blue? Is it a blue chicken? Tag it. That's exactly what I do. Amazing. Is that chicken head still talking? Better go check. Dang, she's still bitching. You had a problem with me. And I was kind to you. Unicorn riot. No. You premeditated it. You're part of a conspiracy group. I think a puppet jumped up your ass or a demon. I'm not sure. For how long? You better tag the Ferguson effect, you bitch. I stood up for Mike Brown's honor. You trifling hag. No. Hey, if you hide communicable diseases, you infect others. with them not being able to choose.
Because it's not the channel where we have an issue with showing up. Because he is in here saying things here. When the same motherfucker was the one that did it.
I'm sorry.
See, I was 13. I was here. I was sending him and text messages. It's your revelation. Let's go. I'm not siding with a lot of people that have such an issue until it's them. I have a problem with it. I have a problem. So we're going to go ahead and listen to mine. Make sure you put in about Lurker is now announcement. Lurker is now in live on my channel. Previous to this, I couldn't stand her and she couldn't stand me. She was out to get my neck on a platter. Okay? So
Average under 20, 30.
when I see her, I feel her heart and everything else.
I don't think we like you.
Guess what? Okay? We are both
Plastic
I'm not scared of Lurker.
bathroom that collects mildew. I don't like it. It's all plastic. The lifetime of the people that buy it. I like that a lot. Good for them. They're on their third generation of business. I mean, maybe it's just 2 generations, but I didn't even get that far.
It's called growth. Right? Okay.
Our next show, the guys say sorry, right?
So scrap that. Okay? Come up with a narrative. Okay? Okay. Now let's listen to the truth of the light. Let's listen to the person who is outright betraying the prophet. I'm telling you about yourself. But don't tell her about her. That's a lie. Okay? That's a lie. She has experience, life trained. Read all this stuff, okay? So let's listen to prophet me in my face. And I'm going to do commentary and response to you. Listening, Your Honor? I'm just very myself. Hold on.
It was chicken pot pie.
What she has to say. Okay? I'm going to bow down.
No,
And I'm going to answer her question.
somebody else has been shy.
Right? This is the same person. Yeah. Can't produce one receipt yet. What I did to her first. Yeah. You're like, this is a cleaning up receipt. Oh, she got the receipt saved on her.
Right, these are happy movies, hopefully, that we'll have more of. Tag that daggum DeFango, the elusive man.
I mean, that's what you're saying.
Then give the people back their jobs. Get rid of DeFango's program. Drink alcohol with it. like vaccines. Can is a possibility, not a promise. I bet you said condom. How can they be this loud? Papa John. Big girls. Right, pull the buses out of storage. Where's this a hair at? Oh.
I got it. Okay, everything. We had some technical difficulties.
Who's that? That's those Russian nesting dolls.
Okay, so this is audio.
Tag that glitch. Tag the Inquisition.
I'm not gonna, please don't,
Tag my secret.
let me just continue to play where I left off. Somebody's here. I don't know. Let me just keep playing.
You got a sharp suit. Bingo. You've seen my stuff. I am not Trump, but they act like I am, which is insane.
Where
sassy redhead and a Presley. They wanted to bury me so deep I would never get up. That's me, sus. Nobody did nothing to help me except for number one. But what about me? Seth, you're doing a great job. Nail him to the wall. She sucks.
I think we set the case over the should. Ideally, yes, of course.
Bullshit. What happened today? Who? That's not why. I know who. The Congress and the Senate.
I would say the worst of luck would be the lawyer that's very confident.
But number one, wait. Even though you may think that, Seth, can you hear me? See, number one offered this opportunity to Trump because otherwise he would have rotted in federal prison. I don't know if your young friend knows this, with the young Republican haircut. But this is a global stage production, so we can clean it up. Hair. Well, he must be a hairdresser.
You push me up. You lie on for that. She's just. Let's see how much power she has.
Your guest has a sharp tie and suit. He's slick, ain't he? Hopefully he's on our side. Otherwise he gets the pinch. You mean to tell me that out of Was that a fart? I didn't see it. That's because her husband is in with the married group of men.
Tune in tomorrow at 11:30.
Wait, somebody put the words in his mouth. Tag it. Elvis Presley conspiracy. Right. You sure as shit he ain't. Number one is. Tag midnight hours. People kill people. Guns don't kill people. People have a mind virus. They'll pick up a rock, a bat, a stick, a piece of glass. I think everybody should have to know how to use a weapon that's going to have a weapon. I think he's basically a good man. What is that noise? Oh my gosh. I know. Babies? You never cease to amaze me, lockhead boss lady. I come in and turn you down, and I hear your bitch ass get louder. 11 hours, 10 minutes, and 16 seconds. Ends the events of the day, and I hope this woman gets sanctioned, evaluated, chastised, and has to commit a tremendous amount of time to community service and helping other sick fucks. So with that, peace, love, and light from the center of the galaxy. It's me, Suze, saying goodnight.